Makers.
Look at us two together again.
I know, how lovely is that?
Last. Yeah, I don't think the other shifts I know, but we're together 5 times this month. Between us. Including what's lining up to be the biggest show of the year next Wednesday.
Honestly, it is incredible.
My word.
I'm so excited about it. It's going to be brilliant, Mark.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And we've got a cat collection dedicated to Thomas. It's going to be, but we'll talk about that nearer the time. Yeah, it's going to be
really
amazing.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really
brand new
special.
tool.
Yeah, brand new tool.
Designed by yours truly. Book.
Got the book back.
Alashan, brand new Alashan.
Yeah. It's going to be an absolutely brilliant show next Wednesday, yeah. So very, very excited about that.
But then today,
I'm looking for,
there's one particular hour I'm really looking forward to today, and that's the 11 o'clock hour.
Yes.
I've not met the lady.
Have you not met Emily? Oh,
no,
she's lovely.
No.
So, 11 o'clock today. Well, we're celebrating Gem Collector's 12th birthday today. It's her actual birthday today, and in the 11 o'clock hour today, lovely Emily Fox, is going to be coming down from Gem Collector, and she's going to be on air with myself and Mark, which is going to be fantastic. And her shoes always match her top, colour-wise.
Oh, is that a thing?
Always.
Ah.
Yeah.
Both Kinga and I said when you came, I'm going to embarrass you now live on air, we said how absolutely beautiful Carol looks today. And Kinga even used the sexy word.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yep.
Whoa!
You do look absolutely incredible, we have to say. I'm
Thank
going to say
you.
it again. Say it again.
It's very kind.
Yeah.
It's very kind of you.
And we've got rid
Thank
of
you.
January. It's done. We've had payday.
I know.
That came in and went out.
Well, my wages came in and have now gone out again.
Straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
Never mind. We saw it on our bank statement briefly.
And it's gone.
But we're in a short month now.
I know, thank
yes.
goodness for that.
Yes.
Oh my word, yeah, I'm just so glad to go.
Yeah.
It does feel like there is a glimmer of hope. I've seen the sun a couple of times in the last few days.
But 9 months, I've worked this out already.
Go on,
9
love.
months, 1 week, and we put Christmas decorations out.
Oh, Mark.
I'm already gearing up for it.
Oh, well, and you said actually last year, and I respect you for this. You know, we met. You know, we're thinking of leaving some of the decks up because they're so lovely, and it takes so long to put them up. And
It certainly does.
it's just, it gives you something when it gives you hope. It gives you kind of a lovely warm feeling. So why shouldn't we have them up all year round?
Absolutely. And Helen, Andrew's sister, and her husband Dean, they've been doing dry January.
Yeah,
and both Andrew and I decided that January is dull enough as it is without having to give up alcohol. And I listened to an interview with Amanda Holden and Alan Carr.
I love them.
And she calls it Try January, which I think, I'm up for that. And she was asked, so how many days in January have you not had alcohol? And she said, a couple of Tuesdays. And I thought, that's my January.
That's the one to do, isn't it? Oh, I love watching their
it's just
Greek
the best programme ever.
Oh, it's just
complete
so
escapism. It's lovely.
It's been lovely. So 11 o'clock Gem Collector. Have a look and have a look at the rundown for today. An hour to check out in the 8 o'clock hour today. So we've got absolutely loads and loads of awesome items coming up in the 8 o'clock hour today. Carrier beads coming up in the 9. Now, this is really exciting because it's actually a project hour as well. You are going to be getting the added extra bonus of free downloadable instructions with your carrier beads as well. We have got so much to do with carrier beads coming your way. So we've got carrier beads coming up in kind of with a lovely frosted finish, with a gold finish. We've got black, we've got red, we've got white, we've got really large carrier beads, we've got smaller carrier beads, and then we've got all the spaces to go with them as well, Mark.
Never being sold on their own, which is amazing.
Which is brilliant.
Whole range of delicas as well.
We loads of delicas in the 9 o'clock hour as well. So if you've never had a go, and one of the things I love about carrier beads is when you start beading onto them, they are lovely little kind of components, and you can make them in a relatively short amount of time. You could just make a few of them, and kind of that's you done for the afternoon. They're really lovely people. You can just have them ready to go to call upon at any time, can't you?
Absolutely beautiful. It's a shame to cover them up with beads, really.
It is really, isn't it?
Yes.
So they're going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, we've got Toby joining us with the legacy of Madagascar. Now, he's bringing with him this selection, as you can see, of 9 Madagascar gemstones. And they're globes that you're going to be getting here. They're underoil globes, and you've got this gorgeous sterling silver bead carrier, which you can use as a charm, you can use it as a pendant. It's entirely up to you. They're really, really lovely. Or you can put any round gemstone in these, and it'll hold in there beautifully. They're going to be coming up in the 10 o'clock hour.
We've got Valentine's Day a week Saturday, so I think this will make a beautiful Valentine's gift rather than a bunch of roses that last a week. And
I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, probably
really,
half
really
the price
lovely.
of a bunch of roses as well.
Yeah, precisely. Thank you for that. Yeah. So that's going to be coming up in the 10. 11 o'clock, we've got lovely Emily joining us from Gem Collector. That's going to be a fantastic hour. Lots of lovely gem deals. And we've also got the carved opal serpent inspired by the Gucci Hortus de la Carum ring that was created back in 2019. If you haven't seen that, I think we've got about 28 chances available for that gorgeous opal deal. That's going to be coming up in the 11. And then midday, oh my word, this is really lovely because we've got a Mala beginners hour with yourself, Mark, which is
me
really,
making malas.
I really love this though. This is really lovely.
We just need me doing a wedding show now. We'll do the whole tick box. What's something bingo, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
I think that's what I need to be doing.
Medium theme bingo. Theme bingo, I think.
It's really, and we've got at long last, I can't remember the last time we saw this, we've got the easy reach knotting tool.
Yes, yeah,
so
nice.
I'm going to show you how to do that, how to do the knotting. It's going to be brilliant.
And you're absolutely right, Miri. These are pretty much the most affordable Mala projects we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. We've got a choice of different gemstones. So we've got black onyx, we've got rose quartz, we've got fluorites.
The most beautiful fluorite I have ever seen, can I just say.
And carnelian as well.
Yep.
They're all going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. You are going to be able to buy all of them today,
so you
whatever your budget.
In each kit, you get 2 tassels, you get your cord, you get 110 6mm rounds, you only need 108, and you get your 3 markers and your guru, all colour matched beautifully. Everything you need is in these little kits.
The price point on these Mala projects is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how we've managed to get them at such a price, but yeah, they're going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, I want to show you your early bird special. We've got 2 early birds today. We've got a load of storage pots.
I love these.
Which are, well, Mark, for jewellery makers like yourself, these are absolutely invaluable.
Do you know where I've seen more of these than anywhere else?
Go on.
Remember I used to do craft fairs a long time ago, it seems. Lots of people used to make their own lip salves.
Oh, gosh.
And these were the little pots that they would pop all their homemade cosmetics and things.
Yeah, these are absolutely brilliant for putting your odds and ends in, for putting your maybe bits of precious metal wire, maybe your cutout dies, whatever it might be, your lip balms, your lip salves. They're really, really invaluable little pots. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them coming up. You've got them in white, black, clear, blue, pink and purple. You get all of these, by the way, for one price. That's fantastic. That's one early bird.
You've got more than one.
Your second early bird, these are absolutely gorgeous. These were only added to the show yesterday. Oh, no. These are the most gorgeous seed pearl connectors. Now, they're very, very limited in quantity, but oh my word, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful seed pearl connectors coming up in silver and gold-plated silver. Very excited about bringing you these. They're exquisitely set with those seed pearls. Price point wise on these, they're absolutely amazing. But like I said, they literally arrived in the country. I think it was Friday. They've been scheduled for the show today. Literally yesterday afternoon. We've rushed them over from our vault. I am so excited about these, Mark. They are such high quality.
I would cut the loops off and have them as earrings.
Do you know what? And I knew you were going to say something like that, because
they are beautiful earrings.
They are such lovely pieces, such
bridal.
Lovely
Completely and utterly bridal. All the bridesmaids wearing those.
And to use them as little stations in a necklace, as a pendant, absolutely. Earrings, I love the idea. Make them into gorgeous rings. They are beautiful, and they're going to be coming your way in this hour alongside the storage pots as well. So it's great that we can bring you such diverse things. We've also got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, to go with all the carrier beads, Mark says loads of delicas. All your seed beads, your delicas will go beautifully in these storage pots as well.
Fit really nicely in them.
Yeah, so honestly, just go for it. Fill your boots. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you can see all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. So, item number 1, those are your plastic storage pots. We've got Zavarite Garnet in items number 2 and 3.
Wow.
The most amazing pearl selections in items number 4 and 5. Peacock freshwater cultured pearls in item number 6. I managed to throw all of these all over the studio floor about 3 minutes before we were about to go live. Botswana agate. Oh, yes, we need to talk about something.
I've already said we need to
talk about something. Yes.
Yes.
Akoya Pearl Station strands, Burmese multicolour quartzite jade. You're aware of this, Neri, don't worry.
Yeah, that bracelet is stunning.
I love that bracelet. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful graduated bars of large. What are they? Actually, are they pearls? Are they
we got the boingers in again.
The what?
The boingers.
The boingy boingers.
Yeah, the
bead stoppers. Oh, I haven't seen those. Opalina. We've got aquamarine. We've got zircon honeycomb connector. We've got Pandacourt sterling silver charms. This is lovely. Spinning malachite, spinning black onyx, clover, stretchy bracelets. I mean, honestly, there's so much in this hour. Anything you love the look of, make a note of the number and request it. Burmese root amber. We've got some more of that coming up over the weekend, I believe, on Saturday, which is going to be exciting. Beeswax quartzite jade, Baltic amber, four-leaf clover. We've got Argentinian rhodochrosite. Just on the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website, go to the box which says send message to studio and get any requests in, any messages in you'd like to send. Mandy in Hampshire. Morning,
hello.
JM. Yay, Carol and Mark, favourite presenter and designer. Looking forward to a great show.
You can always guarantee Mandy puts a smile on our face.
Thanks, Mandy.
Thanks, Mandy. Bless
Love you. Thanks, darling. Great to see you today. Morning. Good morning. I love making malas. Can't wait. Judith, you are going to love these coming up at 12 o'clock. They're a real
How many do we
bargain.
have of each? Do we know?
I don't know about each, but I know quantity-wise, I think we've got 178 of them. Is that right? No.
Oh.
Up.
Higher.
200. 300. 400.
What?
500. 550. 6.
What?
700. 750.
No.
750 of the Marla projects.
You're joking.
No way. What
Most affordable Marlas ever.
170 of something today. What? I don't know.
Oh my word.
750 of the Marla projects. We need to put them on pre-order at 9.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Completely. Yeah.
And at the price we're going to, Neri, you're going to be able to buy...
White onyx. Isn't white onyx Branca? Yeah, I thought it was. Right. And we've got obsidian as well.
Shall we?
Do it now.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
We can't on the first hour, can we? I don't think.
Oh, man. Okay. Coming up at 12, they are going to literally go nuts. Right, should we...
Wow.
So loads of requests. Right, where should we start, Neri? New? So this...
I know. You're talking about another type of agate. Yeah.
Yeah? Have you seen it?
And I've already said to Claire, it's you and me doing it.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
It's stunning. The matte version.
Yes, I know. Oh, what, should we do it? Sorry. Botswana, Let's just...
The matte version.
Yes, I know. It's amazing. I've seen photos of it. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I think we're going to do it as a bundle. Sorry, we're literally having a little staff meeting.
This won't be until July.
I know. Unfortunately, it's going to be kind of, maybe May. She was saying maybe birthday, but I don't know whether it's going to get here for birthday. Right, sorry. Botswana agate 10mm rounds. Oh my gosh, the most amazing stone. Did you see the massive oversized freeform pendant yesterday?
Yes, incredible.
Wasn't that incredible?
I would have it as a paperweight, I have to say.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. We were saying it looks like Botswana. It looks like this kind of this is the kind of quality that it absolutely looks like. Beautiful, beautiful Botswana agate where you get these layers of silica and lava which solidify and calcify, and you basically get this incredible patination, these beautiful super fine inclusions on top of one another. It makes the most beautiful jewellery. I'd be adding them to my Marla projects, which are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. Christine, Pauline, Cheryl's already involved. Well done to you. $19.99 is not your price. Look at those gorgeous colours you're getting there. It's absolutely beautiful, completely natural. 15 quid. Go, go, go. We have so little Botswana agate nowadays on Jewellery Maker.
That's really unusual,
me too.
isn't it?
Lovely kind of honey colours, aren't they lovely? These lovely hazy kind of misty colours as well. £14.99. Well done. Pam in Surrey. Christine, we've got you there, my lovely. Well done. That is such a sophisticated palette, isn't it? Maker in Lanarkshire as well. Well done to you.
It's got looks of Sakura about some of them. Little
doesn't
blooms.
it just? We had some lovely Sakura jewellery the other day, didn't we?
You had those amazing pendants, didn't you, a couple of weeks ago? The freeforms.
Yes.
Wow, they were amazing.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, we've had lots of requests for Maker and Maker in Cornwall. Well done to you as well, Chris. Have you noticed the overhead cameras moved as well?
Yes, it's perfect.
See,
I don't have to straddle a post anymore. I can get my legs in one slot.
See, there you go. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, goodness me. Well done, everybody. Nancy in Bristol, Maker, well done to you as well. The sooner you can get involved, the better today. Well done. Right, let's move on. We've got so many requests coming through. 26 and 27 have both been requested. I'm going to go to, oh gosh.
I wonder if we could come up with some sort of bingo themed show. We've never done it before. We can send all of our viewers by email a bingo card.
I like that idea.
Couldn't we? And then we draw numbers from the boxes throughout the morning, and whoever gets a full house gets.
Oh, that's great
I could wear
idea.
a dicky bow and a glitzy jacket, and we've never done a bingo show before.
Have a microphone.
What do you think,
Hoax call!
Yeah, let us know. We can come up with all sort of really good bingo terms.
I love that idea.
I think that'd be brilliant.
Two swans swimming, 22.
Yeah.
Here we go. Australian black matrix opal rounds.
Yep. Look at this.
What? What?
It's crazy.
I mean, okay. And it's faceted, 4 to 6 mils. Oh my gosh. Let's be honest, you're not going to be getting swathes of opalescence. That's not what your black matrix opal is about. It's about getting little kind of pinpricks. That's right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Pinpricks of quality, like a galaxy. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely outrageous. Oh my word. That is stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. We're at $49.99, which is outrageously low. And in 25 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Only a few of these available. Can I just say we've had number 26, which has been requested as well, which is another gorgeous strand, which is the strand of rondelles, which we will be playing after this. So do make sure, if you want to, you come through and get both of these. Well done. Here we go. Beautiful faceted rounds of 4 to 6 mil black matrix opal. This is such a rare quality. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point down for you today. 0800 644 655 $29.99 for you today. Wow. 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Well done, everybody, at $29.99. Your P&P, by the way, lasts for the whole day. Your card doesn't get charged until midnight tonight, so just keep on adding to your order all day. And you're covered by that one P&P of just £4.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Let's move on. We've got 26 next, which is the rondelle strand.
We were saying when we launched this that it's really good to have an opal for the gents.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think the white opal is very feminine.
It is, yeah, for sure.
So it's nice to. And it's quite edgy, isn't it?
It really is. It's got the look. It's got the look of almost kind of like a dark coated hematite to it. And then, of course, when you get it, it's not going to look on that recording there. It looks really, really good because it's single light source. Yeah. You just put it in a dark box and you just put a light on it. Basically, that's it. Yeah. In this studio where we've got a really unnatural light, which is designed not to cast any shadows, which is it's really unnatural lighting. You're not going to be able to see the opalescence as much. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. I would advise anybody, whatever gemstone it is that you get, to look at it in your kitchen, outdoors, I don't know, under kind of spotlights and, by an incandescent light as well. Look at it in lots of different lighting states. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is there for.
It doesn't look as though it's come from outer space, does it?
It does.
It really
absolutely.
Does.
Amazing. Wow. Well done. Right, where now, lovely? 45 and 44 for Trevor and someone else.
Oh, look at this.
Which one first? this clasp.
Oh my word.
Oh, wow. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. This is the most gorgeous panther. In fact, I'll hold it like that. There we go. Then you can see. Oh my gosh. So you've got two jump rings. You've got a jump ring here. Here we go. If I just do that, there we go. You can see. Jump ring there and a jump ring there. Okay? That is so you can put your necklace or bracelet or whatever it might be, you know, either side there. You've then got this, which is a tassel cap. That is absolutely outrageous. Is it a clasp? Or how much is it, Neri? $39.99. Oh my word, and it's sterling silver as well.
Oh, yeah, so it's a connector, isn't it? You'd wear in the middle of a necklace, and then you've got your tassel topper.
Exactly that, Mark.
That is a work of art as well, isn't it? It has a look. I need to think before I speak.
Go on, Mark.
The way you had it, it had a look of Godzilla about it.
Do you think?
Yeah, which is not a bad thing.
Inspired by the Panther de Cartier collection. Look at this one here.
God, those eyes are spectacular.
Aren't they just? I believe that's dioxide in the eyes. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Green cubic zirconia. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Encrusted. Whether you've got something which is encrusted with genuine gemstones or encrusted with cubic zirconia, it really doesn't matter. Because what you've actually got is something which is gem set. To create something which is gem set is incredibly challenging because you have to employ a lapidrist, a gem setter. Yes. You've got to enlist all these different people to create something so beautiful and encrusted like this. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a work of art. 20 quid. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful charm here that you could use in a multitude of different ways. You could even make it into a gorgeous ring if you wanted to. Solid sterling silver as well, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Wow. Well done, everybody coming through. Let's go to the Root Amber. Yeah, this is lovely. Now, I love these clasps. Linda, good morning. Carol, Mark, you're my favourite duo too. Oh, could you do the boingy
We're old
boingers?
School. That's what it is. We're old school.
Do you think that's what it is?
We are old school.
We definitely are old school.
Gosh.
I think you're
so.
kind of, how long have you been with us, Neri?
Wow.
Yeah, I was going to say it's over 8 years.
I know it's a long time away. Which shift side is doing the 23rd of July? Would you happen to know? You can tell in 10 seconds.
That's my wedding anniversary.
It is.
23rd.
23rd of July. The other shift side.
Why?
It's my 15th anniversary show.
Oh, Mark.
So the day you got married, I was here on the Sunday sofa.
Ah, there you go.
I love that class.
So this is a really cool clasp. This is a lovely twisty clasp. It kind of unscrews. It doesn't kind of unscrew. It does. It unscrews. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful quality. And then either side, in the middle, the bulk of the design is the most amazing, genuine Burmese root amber. Oh my gosh.
I've got this on Saturday in the 9 o'clock hour, I think. Okay. I've never seen it before. It's beautiful.
Incredibly beautiful.
Yes, yeah.
It's very different to the Baltic amber. You get this beautiful kind of almost tiger's eye appearance to it. It's got this lovely kind of almost like a Coca-Cola kind of root beer colour to it. It's absolutely beautiful. They are 6 to 15 mil in size. They're absolutely gigantic pieces. And in less than 20 seconds, we're going to give you an amazing price. It's a ready-made necklace. By all means, leave it as it is, because it is ready-made. It's good to go, ready to wear. If you want to cut it up, you absolutely can do. I wouldn't. Not unless I had an absolutely brilliant idea in mind about what I'm going to be doing with it. I would just leave it as is. Make the most amazing mala just to kind of highlight that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Maybe with your jade, because it's nice and heavy. This is super light, $79.99. It has been such a popular addition to our screens over the last 12 months. It's just gorgeous. And Baltic Amber, I would never be able to bring you a necklace like this for $79.99.
No.
You know, it is incredibly competitively priced. It's absolutely beautiful. Under £80 for you today, my lovelies, which is just incredible. Available for you today, as you can see, on your split payments as well. They're interest-free split payments as well, which is just incredible, which means, you know, you can opt for split pay and you're not going to be penalised at all. Incredible. Sorry, where now? Yeah, boingy boingies. So these are your bead stoppers, which are absolutely essential. We've all made pieces of jewellery before, Mark, haven't we, where you've threaded your beads onto a piece of beading thread, you picked up the beading thread and all the beads fall off.
Absolutely, yep. So you won't need to ever use a stopper bead ever again.
Lovely.
These are brilliant.
Because sometimes when you use a stopper bead, it's on there so tight you actually have to cut the thread.
It's happened to me a couple of times, is you put your stopper bead on and you actually sew through the thread and then you can't get your stopper bead off and then you have to break it with a pair of pliers, which cuts the thread, and it's an absolute nightmare. So these are brilliant. Do you remember Jenny Cleary, lovely Jenny Cleary?
Of course.
She coined the name Boingy Boings.
Boingy Boings.
And it's sort of, and we've never done the coloured ones before.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They're so cool.
Yeah.
And I think as well, these are invaluable when it comes to maybe making a piece of jewellery. You haven't added a clasp on, you want to see how it hangs, you want to put it on a bust, you want to maybe try it on for size to see whether it's long enough, or maybe you want to make it a little bit longer and you don't want to commit to having to put a clasp on, because then of course you commit to the length of the piece of jewellery. These are absolutely perfect. $1.99, I mean, just take them away, just take them and run.
If you do multiple projects, more than one project at a go,
for sure,
you want that extra security. These they're brilliant for something so simple, like one of those products you don't realise you need until you have.
Absolutely, Mark. And when you are maybe going to a craft fair, you want to display lots of pieces of jewellery together, and you don't necessarily want to have to pin them or whatever it might be. To be able to use these, absolutely fantastic.
When we launched them, one of our viewers messaged in to say you could use them as connectors in a rosary link necklace. Actually use them as jewellery. They're so beautiful.
They're
Get
cool.
a couple of packs and you can do symmetrical designs. And
I love that idea.
They look really cool.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Well done to everybody coming through. I don't know about anybody else as well, but if I've got little kind of packets of, packets of dried mango or whatever in the cupboard, which I sometimes put a clothes peg on or whatever, these are great little things to be able to use, aren't they?
With your spices.
Yeah, why not? Fantastic. Really, really brilliant little springies. They're absolutely fantastic. Would you use these to attach weights onto your kumahima? Maybe
could
not
do.
onto your kumahima. Oh, I don't know.
Could do.
Maybe.
No, could do.
Why not?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Go for it. Linda's got 3 of these. Jennifer's got 2. Lavinia's got 2. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. $1.99. Just take them. Well done. Let's move on now to number 7. Peacock pearls. Here we go. Oh gosh, these are absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful dyed peacock pearls. Love that they're side drilled, so you get this lovely kind of oval potato shape, which is drilled through the shortest part of the pearl. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 7 to 8 mil on size. They are just beautiful. Don't you love those colours?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really lovely.
Peacock pearls.
You've got that natural lustre, which gives you that wonderful displacement of colour as well. So it's not just blue. You've got blues, purples, greens, turquoises, different shades and tones of your blues and your greens in there as well, which is wonderful. It's just very, very telling of the quality of the pearl that you're going to be getting. I think they're going to work beautifully with the gorgeous connectors that we've got, the seed pearl connectors that we've got coming up as your early bird in this hour. If you wanted to put them in the middle of a necklace or into a middle of a bracelet maybe. $24.99 for you today, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Any requests that you've got, please get them through. Get these items as soon as you can. Maybe even before we play them. A few items have already sold out before we've even brought them to air, just to let you know as well. So just making you aware of that. Well done, everybody coming through. £24.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. I love a peacock pearl, and I've seen you do some lovely designs with these,
They're my favourite
Mark.
pearls, but I love the peacock colours.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And even though you use lots of shelled pearls and kind of incorporate them into your maybe your crisscross designs, there's absolutely a use for these kind of more oval shaped ones, isn't there? Great for rosary linking, things like that. Absolutely perfect. $24.99, well done, lovely. Karen in Yorkshire, congratulations, well done to you, my lovely. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these items already today.
And because they're side drilled, you get a few more on the strand as well.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Good call, I like that. Beautiful, well done. Cynthia in Wiltshire, check out my lovely, well done to you. Go, 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 0800 644 655, well done. Now, you will get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so anybody who comes through to get any items today, if you get them home and you're not 100% satisfied, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's there for. Another maker coming through, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can, well done. $24.99, go, 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 well done, everybody. Absolutely beautiful, well done.
Wow.
Shall we do a star buy? Neri says it's something we haven't seen for a long time. We launched it last week. Oh, should we do it? Star buy, Lavender Jade.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. The most amazing strand of genuine type A lavender jade. Do you know what? I am so excited to have this on the show. We see literally fragments of lavender jade on JM. Okay, I've already got people coming through. This is great. We were saying quite recently, actually, that the new generation over in the Far East, the new kind of wealthy generation over in the Far East, they're looking for their own version of jade. They don't necessarily want the imperial jade that their parents and their grandparents had. They want something different. They want to do their own thing. And I totally get that. You want to pave your own way. You want to make your own connections. And I respect that. And what's interesting is that the new generation is super excited about lavender jade. Over here in the West, with the arrival of, the Guatemalan material, and, we're really starting to wake up to the quality of jade here in the West. We are loving, I say we, as a kind of society, we are loving the Guatemala material. We're absolutely loving the lavender material as well. And that in turn is making the lavender material more coveted, more expensive, harder to get hold of. And, we are now in direct competition with that young, wealthy generation over in the Far East. Okay, so this is moving forward, strands or any lavender jade opportunities that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. You love your lavender jade, you need to be getting it, you need to be jumping on it straight away. Okay, now I don't have many strands available. Just to give you an idea of, the quality, look at this strand here, which is being sold for $80,000 US.
Looks a bit mushroomy, doesn't it?
Wholesale. That's incredible, isn't it? 80, and it's probably the worst photograph I've ever seen. Look at this.
Look.
While the combination of top colour and water is difficult to find at a reasonable price, most buyers go for the latter. This is now nearly transparent, colourless ice jade. It became popular in China in the last decade. This image shows the jelly bean appearance desired by buyers, and it's a very good sign of high water. Not only in this incredible strand do we have what is described as that high water or jelly bean-like translucency, but you've also got the most incredible the most incredible natural type A lavender quality as well. I mean, to get both is outrageously rare, okay? And like I've already said, moving forward, you can kiss goodbye to deals like this, because we do not, unfortunately, have a bottomless pit of money. We do not have a bottomless kind of pit, because we've got to buy lots of other things as well as your lavender jade. We've got to buy, you know, silver, which is at an all-time high. We've got to buy, we've got to buy gold. We've got to buy other gemstones. We've got to buy components. We've got to buy findings. You know, we've got to make all these things. So to be able to bring you lavender jade, you know, if we're able to bring you little cabochons, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be absolutely miraculous. I've got actual strands. How many of these do we have, Neri? 10. 10 opportunities available. And what's interesting is we've seen what's been happening. We've seen what's been happening. Over in the Far East with Guatemalan jade, it's being deemed as standing, you know, absolutely toe to toe, you know, as an equal. It's now seen as an equal to the Burmese material by the Far East. And the same is happening with that lavender jade. It's being valued, not necessarily the same value as imperial, but it is as coveted now as the highest quality reds, blacks, whites. It is up there. Today, 10 chances, 199 is not your price. I can't wait for you to get this home. 129, absolutely amazing. Married in Middlesex, well done to you. Maker in Oxfordshire, well done to you. I've got more bidders coming through. Wow. Look at this gorgeous piece in Bonhams. This, I don't know when this sold. This is just literally as a, you know, just to show you the quality that's being sold as lavender. Lavender jade beads back in 2024. That's not being sold in Shanghai, that's not being sold in Beijing, that's not being sold in Hong Kong, that's being sold in an online auction by Bonhams in Los Angeles. You know, that tells you everything you need to know about the scope, the spread, the reach of this incredible gemstone. Yours today, 129. Absolutely outrageous. Or is it? No, it's not. We can go lower. Would you be mixing it with your Marlas coming up at 12, Mark?
With the white onyx?
With the white onyx, I love that.
Yeah, or the obsidian, I think.
Yeah, maybe. The rose quartz, maybe. Or even the gorgeous carnelian. Yeah. You know, you've got options here. Yours today, we're at 129. Now, this is available for you today on a two-way split pay. I think you can probably sense where we're going to go. We had 10 chances available. Not anymore. We're all the way down. 99.99. It's yours today. Take it. Honestly, it would be my prediction in 12 months' time, we're going to be sitting here in 12 months' time and saying to ourselves, do you remember when we had lavender jade? Do you remember when we had a 38 centimetre strand of lavender jade? Not cabochons, not individual beads, but a strand of lavender jade, and we took it lower than 99.99. In 10 seconds, it's going to be yours. In 10 seconds, it's yours. Wow. Absolutely go for it. Make that decision now. Here's your deal all the way down. Enjoy. Available for you today on your split pay. 79.99. That is outrageous. 199 was unthinkable. But today it's yours for £79.99. Go. Mariska in Surrey, well done to you as well. I don't want to,
Gosh.
Do you get FOMO, Mark? Do you get fear of missing out?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get and also, you know, that kind of survivor's regret as well, that survivor's guilt, I made the most of it, I got it, and now I feel bad that Jewellery Maker, you know, can't source it now. But it's one of those things, isn't it? Maker in Hertfordshire, Mariska in Surrey, Marin in Middlesex, Maker in Oxfordshire, wow. Cheryl in London, Alexis in Norfolk, well done to you. 50 seconds, we're taking the details away. That's absolutely outrageous. It's incredible. If you do want a multi-buy, I would be going for it. Your split payments, by the way, are $39.99. Unbelievable deal for you today. Well done. Go. I've got, how many have we got left? 3 chances remaining in the building. It's yours today. Well done. Go. 30 seconds and we're taking those details away. That is absolutely outrageous. Type A, lavender jadeite, 7 to 8 mil rounds, 38 centimetre strands. That is something you might not see again. Definitely not at that price. I mean, $79.99 is outrageous. Cheryl, you've got 12 in your basket, my love. I would be checking out multiples if you want to. Do it now. Do it now. Otherwise, you know, this could be it. This could be it.
I wonder what the new jadeite's going to be, the next big thing. I wonder whether we're going to be able to get any more. I'd like to see more Guatemalan because it's my favourite. I'd love to see. I wouldn't be opposed to bringing Type B, Type C to wear. I wouldn't be opposed to it. You'd be opposed to it, would you, Neri? I wouldn't be opposed to it because I think moving forward, I think that's maybe going to be one of the only ways that we can actually afford to buy it. Because if we're trying to source natural lavender, it's not going to be $79.99. It might be $79.99 per bead. Yes, yeah.
To go with what? Number 10. Oh, man. Oh, is this the horse? Oh, right, Mark. We're going into the year of the horse. We've got Chinese New Year this weekend. The fire horse. Oh, my gosh. What a powerful symbol. Do you know what was interesting, what Dave was saying about this? And he said it as like a little side note. I was like, oh, my gosh, that would be like my main focus for the entire thing, other than the fact that this is incredible natural Type A lavender and green jadeite. He was talking about the fact that last year was the year of the snake, which is all to do with regeneration and preparation and getting ready and change. And the fire horse is all to do with moving forward and charging off and best foot forward kind of thing. And it's like, wow, if ever there was an auspicious time to be planning something or be striving for something, this has got to be it.
Absolutely.
It's charging forward, it's moving forward. That's why I've got a horse tattoo. It's all to do with movement, moving forward, succeeding in whatever it might be, in relationships, in moving. I love this piece. I absolutely love this piece. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful. Oh, and by the way, look at the light behind this. Now, if this is the right, look at this.
Look.
There's a bit of green just under his feet and at the top by his mane. Look at, look at that. Type A lavender and green. It is, oh gosh. Can you see his hooves at the bottom, just here? He's got his hooves around what looks like a gold ingot. That's basically a way of holding on to wealth and protecting wealth, protecting good fortune. $99.99. Absolutely outrageous. What a thing to be able to get. And I think year-wise, is it 1970?
This is Andrew's year. He was born in 66.
Okay.
So it's every 12 years from them. We did a bit of research because we've got Chinese New Year coming up. So we're looking at the Chinese zodiac. And I'm the year of the rat. And Andrew, as I said, is year of the horse.
Yeah.
And the sign that horses should steer clear of more than any other, and relationships never work, is the rat.
No! Oh, no. 1954, 1966, 1978, 1990, 2002, 2014, 2026 and 2038. So anybody who is born in those years or going to be getting married or whatever it might be. But do you know what? And it's one of those things. It's kind of, you can read into it as much as you like, can't you? Do you know what? That's really interesting. 2002 was when I got my horse tattoo, and I didn't know that it was the year of the horse. That is so weird. That is so weird.
Well, Andrew's just retired, you see, so this is his year. Strike, as you said, going forward, the next step.
There's a lot. Do you know what? You could go down a proper rabbit hole with things like this, couldn't you? That was the year I went to the Edinburgh Festival. I remember, and I had my tattoo done in Edinburgh. Oh, that's blown my mind. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, wow. Amazing, 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 amazing. Right, let's do number 11, shall we? Oh my gosh. Oh, right, Mark. Oh, this is one of my absolute faves. Love this gem. Absolutely love it. Petersite, the Tempest Stone. It is, oh my gosh, it's got swathes of energy. And a real mix of energy. It's got a mix of supposed properties going through it, and it's got a mix of gemstones going through it. You got, and it's an absolute bargain blues, reds, golds, greens, browns, all in one. Oh, it's just delicious. 20 quid. For Peter's site. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. I love it. I genuinely, it's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
Wow.
Under £20 for you today. Well done.
3/4 strands of this to make a mala.
Oh, it would be amazing, Mark.
Wouldn't it?
It's got crocodile light in it as well, which is something you get in tiger's eye, which gives it that lovely chatoyancy. It's just beautiful. I love it. £20, by the way, is a ridiculous price point for this gemstone. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Lots of people requesting number 19. Okay. Akoyas. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. But we've only got...
Oh, no.
Excuse me. Sorry. The price is going to come straight in, did you say? Oh, gosh, Neri. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Do you know what, Mark? This is... Whenever I hold Akoya pearls...
Oh, it's stunning.
This is probably the closest I'm ever going to get to owning Akoyas, as in holding a strand. It's not something which is ever... do you know those kind of things and you think, well, I'm never going to be able to afford that. It's not even on my radar.
Aston Martin.
Or a, Bugatti Veyron or whatever it might be. I'm never going to be able to afford that, and just forget about it. Today, Jewellery Maker, on split pay, £299. I mean...
Wow.
Wow.
The fact we've got seed Akoyas as well.
So, seed Akoyas, Akoyas, which are incredibly rare, arguably the most valuable pearls in the world at the minute, and they're natural blue. I mean, goodness gracious me, talk about under-promising and over-delivering. That is absolutely, that is like Christmas morning. Akoyas, yes. Seed Akoyas, yes. Natural blue Akoyas, oh my gosh. And it's not even a 38 centimetre strand, it's a 45 centimetre strand. It's just shy of half a metre. Alexis in Norfolk, congratulations, well done to you. I mean, $299 is an outrageously low price. Congratulations to everybody coming through. It's miraculous, isn't it?
Look at that.
The unthinkable strand, the unimaginable strand. It's yours today. Congratulations, well done. Amazing, well done, absolutely beautiful, well done at $299. 9 seconds, and we're going to be taking the details away. Well done, go, 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 0800 644 655. Now, I do have something else to show you, which I don't think I've ever seen this. It's another station
no, I've not
strand.
Seen this one.
And you've got blue Akoyas and seed Akoyas. The seed Akoyas are white.
Oh, I have seen these.
Same price.
I think these were on Christmas Day.
Oh!
If I remember rightly. I might be wrong. I think they were Christmas Day. What
do you think of these gorgeous seed pearl connectors to go with this?
Look at that.
Wouldn't that just
Perfect.
work beautifully? Alexis, I've got you there again, my lovely. Well done to you. I mean, just imagine that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Your Akoya pearls are, and always have been, incredibly coveted. Yeah, they've been absolutely heralded as the absolute pinnacle of quality and luxury since their culturing in the early 1900s. But now you've got seed Akoyas as well. You've got that mirror shine. You've got that incredible rarity, that incredible mirror shine, yeah, something which at this moment in time, the Japanese are very, very, very protective over. $299, amazing, incredible. What are we doing? Sorry, what the pots? Shall we do? We've got two early birds today. We've got these gorgeous seed pearl connectors in precious metal, and we've got the storage pots as well. Shall we do the storage pots? Should we go? Let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and try and tell you how beautiful these are because it's a bunch of storage pots. Let's keep it real. These are the kind of things. These are the kind of things that they're the kind of things you need. No messing around. Okay, just give us a price. What price would you like to see on these? What price? And if we could do it, we'll do it. What price would you like to see? But we need your help. You need to be there straight away, putting these in your baskets. Okay. Let's keep it real. This is a storage solution. This is a chance for you to add storage into your life, and these are going to be an absolutely obscene price point, like ridiculous. So just put them in your baskets, quick as you can, go for it. Okay.
Gosh, they're very strong, aren't they?
Storage pots, yeah, they're really great quality. Okay. At the end of the day, it's a storage pot. Yeah. These are. I would say these are never going to change the world, but oh my gosh, how much more, how much easier, how much smoother, how much more enjoyable is it to make jewellery when you are organised, Mark?
Absolutely. Oh my word.
Now, I save... Oh, thank you, Kinga. You're a legend. Let's say you've got a lid of a storage of a tube of seed beads and you've lost it, and you've literally got a tube of seed beads sitting on your side like that. There's no lid, and you think, well, I'll put some sellotape over it, or whatever it might be. Don't forget about it. Just use your storage pot. There we go. Done. Okay, there we go. And what's great about these, I save up jam jars throughout the year. So I've got a jam jar in my kind of cupboard, swingy cupboard thing. Which is for corn flour, so I write on the lid corn flour, and I've got another jar for lentils and self-raising flour and all that kind of stuff. Storage is absolute key, because if you're not organised and you haven't got things, and you haven't got things stored properly, then yeah, if you've got things in tiny little bags and maybe the bag's got a rip in it or whatever it might be, then it's just a bit of a nightmare, isn't it, Mark? Having things stored properly is brilliant. And it's absolutely vital. So you can write on here with indelible pen if you want to. You can put a sticker on there if you want to.
Nice
the great thing is you can see what's inside as well, which is
also if you're going on a journey or you're going on holiday and you want to take a project with you, rather than having to take a whole tube of something with you, just decant what you need in little, so space saving. I like the idea of the Schwartz herbs and spice jars. When you get down to the little dregs at the bottom, they do take a lot of space, those jars.
They do.
So use them for herbs and spices, and they're really good seal as well.
I have used these so many times when I've bought my salads into work, and I've put olive oil and a bit of balsamic in there, give it a shake, and then put it on your salad just before you eat it. Salt and pepper. Oh, really? June. Good morning, Carol and Mark. I love these pots. So useful for leftover beads too. Also for carrying salad dressing, etc. Yes,
idea.
Absolutely. They are just fantastic. If I gave these to my daughters, oh my gosh, what they wouldn't... First of all, they'd decorate them with rhinestones. They'd get like the little stickers and they'd put little kind of swirls of stickers. Honestly, it's just... Honestly, Mark, it is... We've entered a new level. We've entered a new era of... I don't even know what it is. I get about 1 word in 10 that they're saying. I don't know what they're talking about a lot of the time. It's a new world. That's all I'm going to say. And these kind of, but it's lovely to see them growing. But yeah, these kind of pots, they'd fill them full of stickers. Hattie, I had to wash her blazer last night because it just stank of like canteen food. Anyway. And I said, can you just empty your blazer? All the lip balms, all the lip oils, all the, the little pots of little bits of shrink plastic and stuff that she's been doing, selling them to her mates for 50p. And, these little pots, oh my gosh, these are just absolutely nuts. So, what price do you think we're going to go to? If you're going to be making little mini kits, spice kits, or little mini kits for people to make things with, whatever it might be. They're just brilliant. We're going to go low, by the way. And when I say low, I mean really low. Really low. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them, if anybody's interested. 12 of them. Yeah? Text in, what price point do you think we're going to be going to? I can almost guarantee we're going to be making you even more of a saving. If you are going to be, as you said, Mark, if you're going to be going away and you want to take with you just a little sample of gems or a little sample of seed beads or your findings or your cutout dies, for things like your paper craft as well, Mark, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
For your die cuts and all sorts.
There you go.
In your little diamonds and things.
Absolutely perfect. If you do your diamond art, you know the diamond art where you get all the little diamonds and they're in those tiny little bags.
That's right.
They're so annoying. I mean, they're great, but as soon as you cut that bag or you open that bag, I mean, they just go everywhere.
You can empty them into that and then stick one on the top.
Yeah, there you go.
So you can see what's in them.
Gosh, you're literally like my 12-year-old.
I would do that. Can I choose a prize?
Okay. It depends what the price is, says Neary. Okay, we're at $9.99.
50p each.
Oh. We can't do that.
Is that taking the mickey?
That is taking the mickey. Come on. We can't do that, can we? Hang on, we've got 12, so that means...
£6.
Oh.
$5.99?
What, you reckon, hang on,
I would bite your arm off for that.
50 pence each?
Yeah, I would get those for 50p each.
Oh gosh, can we do that, Neary? He's sweating at the minute. There's beads of sweat forming on his brow. Oh my word. Okay.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
$5.99. Okay. Well,
are we?
There we go. Brilliant. Oh gosh. Can we do? Are you sure we can do that? No.
How many have we got? What?
Okay. Before you do that, Neary, have a look at the River website.
Oh my word.
Ketchup in there. Oh, there's ketchup. There's. What is that?
That's stuff you add water to and.
Oh, couscous. Polenta or couscous. That is, isn't it?
That was a good price. Look, that was a good
hummus. Price. Put your hummus in there. I mean, you want a bit more hummus than that, do you, Grovesy? Yeah.
Did you know there's a world shortage of Marmite at the moment? Because we used to get big jars in the supermarket, and they've only got the medium and the small now.
Oh.
But we went on Amazon and we've got industrial bucket.
Like a tub of it.
Oh my! It'll only last us a couple of weeks. But yes, I'm really chuffed.
Tell you what, let's do this.
You're going lower, are you? Okay.
$4.99.
Good price.
If we can see 50 more people, we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. If we can see 50 more people, we're going to go lower. I've got a massive tub of moisturiser that I keep at home. It's great, like body lotion, absolutely fantastic. If I go swimming or you go somewhere and you go and have a shower or whatever it might be away from, you need little pots to put your moisturiser in, to put your cleanser in, to put when you go on holiday, absolutely. $4.99, we're going to go lower. Seriously. I love this.
I think they're really good quality as well.
Yeah, they are.
They're really nice quality.
They really are. Lovely quality. The lids, what's nice about these, although the bottom is nice and rigid, which you want, the lids are ever so slightly flexible, which is nice because they're not brittle. They're not really brittle, are they? I love Marmite with cheese on toast. So do I, Julie. Marmite and Worcestershire sauce.
Marmite on crumpets. Fills the holes.
So do you put it under the grill?
What's that?
You put it on the grill, cheese on. So you toast the crumpet.
So you toast the crumpet halfway.
Butter and Marmite.
This is a Nigella. You do it halfway, take them out, fill them up, and then toast them again.
Oh, Mark, that is. I'm going to have that this weekend.
Oh my gosh. With Marmite as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Marmite,
and cheese. Oh gosh. Yeah. Right, sorry, we're literally talking about cheese now and Marmite. $4.99. So honestly, I'm so hungry. $4.99.
Oh, we're going again.
£2.99. So Mark said £6. You can multi-buy now for £6. There you go. For £6, you're going to be getting, you're going to be getting 24 pots. You're going to be able to multi-buy. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely outrageous. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. Congratulations, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Yours today, 12 pots for £2.99. It's a go, go, go. Well done. You can put your bits of chocolate in that. You can put your hot chocolate in that. You can put your coffee in that. Put your lion's mane powder in that. Put your tablets in that. If you take, I take all my supplements and stuff like that. I've got the little pill pots things. It's not big enough. If I take lots of glucosamine tablets, and then I take the zinc, and then I've got the curcumin, and I've got all these different kind of supplements, I need bigger pots. These are great if you take lots of pills or supplements. They're absolutely fantastic, and you can put your put your letters on there for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and so on and so forth. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go lower. Oh gosh, we're going to get in so much trouble for this.
Could you put jewellery cleaner in them? Pop your ring in and then give it a shake.
Give it a shake. Why not? That's a great idea. £1.99. There you go. £1.99, take him away. Well done, absolutely outrageous. Go, go, go. Unbelievable, Jeff. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. They are just brilliant, aren't they? All 12 of them today. £1.99. That is outrageous. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
You can't get a limp cheese sandwich for that, can you? You can't get a limp cheese sandwich for that, can you?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what I am averse to? And I think we've probably discussed this before. When you get sandwiches from the supermarket, which I very rarely do, but if you do, and you go, and you choose it, and you go, I'm going to get a really nice sandwich, I'm going to treat myself. You get it, it's been in the fridge, so it's tasteless. Needs to be not necessarily room temperature, but just chilled, not frozen. Yeah, you know, that really annoys me. When you get a sandwich from the supermarket and you take it from the fridge and it's too cold, so the taste isn't there. The taste is never there. It's never once happened to you, has it not? Oh, it happens to me. I don't get them very often, but when I do, I carefully select the sandwich. You know, a sandwich that I would never make at home. They're not frozen, but when it's, you know, when something is so cold, the flavour's not there.
That's why I boycott our vending machine here, because they keep crisps in it.
Cold crisps, chilled crisps.
Do you? Do you? You get more crunch from a cold crisp, apparently.
But then there are certain things which should be served ice cold, like rosé and white wine.
Absolutely.
Rosé and white wine needs to be ice cold. If it's not, if it's room temperature, it tastes a little...
certainly does. Yep. Wow.
Well done. £1.99. I mean, yeah, that's obscene. Should we do the second early bird? Thanks for all those lovely things to put in the pots.
I wonder what David's doing with his 11. I'm intrigued.
Bought 11?
Bought 11 sets.
Whoa!
I'm intrigued.
Making something, storing something.
Paints for Warhammer painting, like Alison's
John.
Oh,
yes, absolutely. Great shout. Yeah, good call.
Could be.
Let's do these connectors. These are precious metal with seed pearls. They are going to absolutely fly. Let's go. Here we go. So, right. Okay.
Wow. These would definitely be a highlight of a bridal weekend, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They really would.
Well, oh gosh. Yeah. These, I imagine, were probably bought in for something like that, but we saw them yesterday. They arrived in the building in the country on Friday. We've added them into the show yesterday afternoon.
Look at these.
I mean, wow. Wow.
I've never seen anything like this.
Wow. The most gorgeous connectors, precious metal, your choice, either gold-plated silver or sterling silver, and seed pearls. Wow.
They're like Jacobean shoe buckles, aren't they?
Yeah, oh my gosh, they so are. They so are. These are set with, each one of these connectors, set with 10 seed pearls. I love the work that's gone into this. You know, when you see ancient pearl jewellery, you know, so pearls have been around for a long, long time. In fact, the oldest pearl in the world was discovered on an island off kind of what is now kind of Abu Dhabi. And it's a pearl which is probably about the same size as one of these seed pearls, and it's a gorgeous pink pearl, and it was discovered on the ground in the ruins of a Neolithic settlement on this island, and this pearl has been discovered. It's the oldest pearl in the world. It's absolutely beautiful. It's not particularly large. It's beautiful pink. But when you see beautiful kind of jewelry that was created in the Elizabethan era or even before that, and you see the size of the pearls, because of course back then, you know, pearls weren't cultured. People would free dive for pearls. They'd dive down and pick an oyster. And if they didn't die on the way up through, you know, burst eardrums and the bends, etc., then they'd have this mollusk and they'd open the mollusk, and occasionally you'd find a pearl inside. These are the kind of size of the pearls we're talking about, you know, and it really does remind me of pieces you see maybe in the V&A Museum. The way that these pearls have been set as well.
I know, I was just looking at that. They're prong set. They're not pave, are they?
Yeah, it's a really beautiful setting where it allows you to see the precious metal around. Yes. I mean, these will have been adhered into place, but you get this prong which allows you to see the precious metal around the pearl. You know the gorgeous pendant that Anne Boleyn had?
With the letter B?
Yeah. Let me just show it to you. It's the most beautiful. I don't know why it reminds me of this, because it's different, but I don't know. It's got a really lovely delicacy to it. Obviously, it's different. There's Anne Boleyn. God love her. Before she lost her head. Sorry, it's not funny at all. Sorry, Anne. Sorry. And there's the B, and there's the pearls, you know, hanging off the bottom. I don't know why this reminds me of that kind of jewelry, but it's got a really lovely ancient kind of. It's not vintage. Well, no, it is vintage, but it's got a lovely kind of period quality to it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So if somebody told me this had been made, in the Victorian era, I would have believed them. It's got such a lovely look of yesteryear to it. It's just gorgeous. It's got beautiful quality. Now we have got a big quantity. Now, choose your metal: gold-plated silver or sterling silver. Okay.
On a slider bracelet, it would just be stunning.
Absolutely stunning, Mark.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But again, I like taking the loops off and the earrings and pendant drop. I think that's
lovely
so
idea.
Elegant. Earring,
pendant drop, cufflinks. You could easily make this into a beautiful ring if you wanted to. Make it into stations in a necklace. It's entirely up to you. I mean, there are so many different ways in which you can use these. Consider it's got 10 seed pearls in. Now, you've got a marriage here of incredible rarity, because seed pearls, as we know, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker, anytime that we have seed pearls on Jewellery Maker, we always harp on about this and harp on about how incredibly expensive it is to bring seed pearls to the forefront. When you're culturing a pearl, which you're planning on it being, you know, in the mollusk for kind of, 12 to 18 months, then you're going to end up with a pearl which is going to be significantly larger than this. And you can kind of almost get away as a pearl farmer. You can kind of almost get away if there's if the mollusks need treating with antibiotics, or it's particularly warm or particularly cool, or the pH levels of the water aren't particularly good for, you know, a week or so or a month or so. You can, if you're going to be culturing pearls which are going to be 7 to 10 mil in size, you can kind of almost get away with that because there's lots of room that, you know, the goalposts are much wider. There's lots of room to kind of improve the quality of that pearl until it's harvested. Unfortunately, with your seed pearls, because they're in the mollusk for literally, you know, 6 to 12 months, maybe even less than that, you have to hit the ground running. You have to make sure that the mollusks are absolutely good to go, that they're fit and healthy, that the pH levels are absolutely fantastic, because the pearls are that much smaller. There's less room for error. So they're incredibly expensive to form and to culture. And coupled with that, you've got the price of gold and silver. The price of gold over the last 12 months alone has gone up by over 200%. The price of gold has absolutely, skyrocketed as well. So you've got two really massively expensive, rare, high risk factors together. And here we are bringing you this for 15 quid. I can honestly say, like I said, this arrived in the country on Friday. When would this have been made? When would this have been produced and manufactured? Well, the pearls would have been cultured at the the most recent date. It would have been back probably in 2024. And the precious metal, we would have done a deal on that probably back in 2024 as well, maybe early 2025. Basically, you're looking at something which is now at £15, irreplaceable. We won't be able to manufacture this for $14.99. I tell you what, we definitely won't be able to manufacture this for £12.99. No way, not even, there's no way we'd be able to manufacture these now for $12.99. The cost on these, you know, the actual manufacturing cost on these would be higher than $12.99. Here we are though, well done. Lincolnshire's got 2, Yorkshire's got 2, Kent's got 4, Berkshire's got 12, Surrey's got 4. I was saying this yesterday, you know, the price of precious metal has now reached such a price point that it's making its way not into just bullion by. I mean, I was going to show you this price point, this PowerPoint yesterday. I can show it to you now if you want to, or I can save it for another day, and it's absolutely fine. The sterling silver prices have reached a price point now, and gold, that my husband was talking to me about it at the weekend. He's got no interest in precious metal at all, but he reads the news, and he said to me, "Gosh, you know, the price of gold, Carol, and the price of silver's got up massively. Why is that?" And I said, "Well, look, John, it's everything from the cost of sourcing it. There's fewer people mining it. Well, probably not anymore moving forward, but also, most importantly, the cost of the range of industrial applications now for gold and silver is just crazy. For mobile phones, for lithium batteries, for electric cars, for all these industrial applications mean that the price to us, the price of the raw material, has gone up massively. And when I say massively, the price has gone up over the last 12 months. The price has gone up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. The price in the last 24 hours has gone up 10.5%. Yeah? That's crazy. The price in the last year, I mean, brace yourselves, over 150%. That is crazy. And in 30 seconds, we're taking the price lower. So, I mean, I cannot talk to you. I'm not a financial advisor. I cannot talk to you about good investments. I cannot make that call. I can't make that call for you. But I can say to you, go to Bullion by Post and look at their graphs. Go to Bullion by Post. Have you got my PowerPoint there from yesterday? If you think it's going to be worth showing, Neri. Thank you, lovely. Oh, 10 seconds, we're taking that price point down. I'm going to show you something in a second, which I was going to show you yesterday, but I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you in a second when we get that price point down. Are you ready? Here we go. All the way down. $9.99. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. You choose silver or gold-plated silver. This is, I've literally screenshotted this, and I know they won't mind, from Bullion by Post, from their Facebook page. Look at this. Silver has a record start to 2026. It's currently trading at over $115. Does that say $115 an ounce? Due to tightening supply, strong industrial demand, and renewed interest in traditional safe haven assets. I'll talk to you again about that in a minute. Whilst gold is also breaking new ground, silver seems determined not to be left behind this time. So look at this. That's a silver ingot. Oh gosh, that's so satisfying to hold. Look at this. A kilogram of silver. The value of a bar of silver, a kilo bar of silver throughout the years. 25 years ago, £93. 10 years ago, £304. 5 years ago, £527. A year ago, £775. Oh. That's up £248 from 25 years ago, okay? No, it's up even more than that. Sorry, it's up £248 from 5 years ago. Look at this. £1,875. That's a raise of over £1,100 in a year. In 1 year. And we're at $9.99. And it's got seed pearls. and you choose gold or gold-plated silver or silver. What we're talking about when we're talking about safe haven assets, we're talking about assets which aren't necessarily bricks and mortar. We're talking about portable, transportable, physically portable assets like gold, like silver, like diamonds, yeah? We're talking about not bricks and mortar, which are tied up and are rooted to the ground, as it were. We're talking about things which are fully, almost. I don't want to say. No, I'm not going to say that because I was going to say something and I'd instantly regret it. I know that. But things which are portable, yeah. Safe haven assets are things like your gold, your silver, your precious commodities. That's all I'm going to say. Yours today, $9.99. It's gone completely nuts. Sorry, say, Anira, I can't hear you, love.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Seed pearls. Seed pearls.
Look at that.
How about we do seed pearls? How about we do a strand of seed pearls? Just get them. How about we do them today on air and we do them for a 3 for 2? It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Worcestershire, take 3. We're going to do them on a 3 for 2, okay? Seed pearls on a 3 for 2. Before we launch them, last time we did a strand of seed pearls, one strand was this price here, $39.99. And it wasn't on a 3 for 2, okay? We're doing these on a 3 for 2 today, okay? The deal you're about to get is absolutely ludicrous. I mean, ludicrous. We're just going to do the price. It's going to be a bit of a mic drop. We're going to do the price and then we're just going to walk away. We're at $39.99, 30-second clock. Let's get that price point down. I mean, Mark, you have got here the absolute who's who in the world at the minute of the world is looking at seed pearls. The world is looking at precious metal. The world is looking at pieces like this, which are, I mean, you could describe them, I suppose, as safe haven assets. I suppose you could, couldn't you? Especially with the precious metal. But, you know, with the seed pearls, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on what you believe in. Depends on what you read. Yeah? $39.99. I tell you something which is really going to sway you. The price point. And it's on a 3 for 2. Are you ready? Here we go. $39.99, not your deal. Wait for this. This is absolutely obscene. Here's your deal. £20.
Oh, gosh.
So £40 gets you 3 strands of seed pearls, which works out to $13.33 a strand for seed pearls. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. What a ridiculous opportunity for you today. We're going to leave that open over the break for you. We're going to come back with the most amazing carrier beads. Oh my gosh, you are going to love them. They come with instructions. We've never really broken them up like this before. No, it's super exciting. We've got loads of seed beads and delicas to go with them as well. So loads of incredible things coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a minute.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, Mark, I love carrier beads.
So do I. They've been sadly missed.
They really have, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah. Do you remember when we first launched them, and we had this huge thing, the fact that carrier beads usually are acrylic, they're plastic.
Yeah.
And we decided, no, we don't want that. So we went down the glass route, first of all, and then we dabbled with gemstones.
With gemstones, yeah.
And we've got, I think glass is definitely our favourites. And this one here, I've never seen before, and it just reminds me of sea glass. Exactly that. It seems a shame to cover them in delicas, really.
So what are carrier beads, Mark, for people that don't know?
So this is a carrier bead. If we can look on, so that's a carrier bead.
Yeah.
Okay. So it comes in two sizes.
Thanks,
this is the original, the OG, and then we've got extra large. We've got the OG today in different styles.
Yeah.
So they're an oval glass bead, and they're a tool rather than, and you can use them on their own. They're absolutely beautiful as they are.
Yeah.
But the idea is they're double drilled, okay, so you can do multiple layer necklaces or stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
But the idea is that you make what's called a belt, like so, and I'll show you how to do all this in a second. You have a belt which you attach around the carrier. In effect, you're covering it, and then you can do all sorts of designs and beaded work to then embellish your carrier beads. But as I said, that's what they were invented for, or just treat them as the most beautiful double drilled bead if you want to. They are such versatile beads.
As Mark said, on their own, just using them in jewellery on their own, they're absolutely beautiful. Using them with as a bead to put other beads on, to put like a little jacket on them, they work so beautifully. What I think is great about today's show and what we've got in this showcase is, first of all, you're going to be seeing a fantastic demo, but we've got lots and lots of different versions of these carrier beads. We've got larger pieces, we've got smaller ones, we've got, excuse me, the spacers, we've got the ones which are kind of almost triangular because you're going to need those for your
cheese slices.
Yeah, for your to make your lovely half moon style pieces.
I'm going to.
Oh, wow. Oh, Mark, that's so cool.
Lay it down flat. There we go.
I love that.
So it's double-sided. So you can do all sorts of patterns. You can so the hematite one down here was one of the first ones that I made, and that's just lovely. That's just hematite and Swarovski.
Oh, those yeah, absolutely stunning.
Those were the days. So underneath that, those beaded belts in effect are your carrier beads.
Brilliant.
So brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So we've got a load of things to get through. You're going to be seeing a demo as well with Mark, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Where are we going to start, Neary? Did you say the crystal ones? Right, we're going to start off with these crystal ones here. Now, with the crystal ones that we've got here, these are so cool, and they've got this lovely matte finish. It's a double drilled bead you're going to be getting here. We've made the decision.
Well, I rather pressed it on Tom this morning, didn't I?
Yeah, but I love that. We've made the decision to give you 2 strands of your crystal matte carrier beads. So 2 strands. So on each strand you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So that's 30 of your carrier beads with this lovely matte crystal finish, okay? And you're also going to be getting the carrier bead lariat necklace instruction booklet, downloadable booklet as well, which is fantastic.
It's 45 steps.
Yeah.
And you also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different patterns on how to do. So we've got the zigzag, we've got the stripes, we've got the doubles.
I love it.
We've got the flowers, we've got the chevrons, and another form of the zigzag. So
that's lovely, Mark.
Included, plus the 45-step.
Oh, thank you for that, Mark. So with your carrier beads, with your 30 carrier beads, you also get your downloadable instructions as well, which is absolutely fun, which is really unusual for a 9 o'clock hour. There's loads, and I mean loads and loads and loads of seed beads coming up in this hour as well. So lots of different options to get involved with, different colours, different sizes, shapes. We've got the wildfire as well coming up, and we've got all of the spacers as well. So
amazing.
Lots and lots and lots coming up in this hour. So it's one of those hours you just got to keep adding to your order. Should we start off by doing a demo, Mark? Would that be okay?
Absolutely. So, as I said, this is your OG carrier bead. I've gone for an antique bronze one here.
Yeah, lovely.
Now, these are delicas, which are slightly different to your seed beads. So if you imagine a delica is a very, very long, tiny thin tube of glass, which is sliced, and the outside edges are filed, okay? So they're not sharp. A seed bead, the edges are rounded as well as filed, so that's the difference. So
yeah, lovely.
So delicas, I think carrier beads are actually made alongside delicas, and delicas give you a look of a peyote band, if you like, but there's no gaps. If you hold it up to a light, you can't see gaps through it where you can with seed beads. So these are absolutely perfect. So it probably takes about a quarter of an hour to make a seed bead belt to fit on one of your carriers. So it's really nice that you can make a couple, you have a spare half hour, put them to one side, and then when you've got enough, then you can make your project, your bracelet or your necklace. And it's even count peyote. Now, the carrier beads it's been specifically made for even count peyote using 6 of your delicas. It's the exact same measurement from top to bottom. Okay, so I'm going to use 2 colours. I'm going for an antique bronze to pick up the bronze, because once you've threaded it onto your necklace, you'll still see the outside edges, even if you put gemstones in between. And I'm going for turquoise. Turquoise and smoky quartz is one of my favourite combinations.
Gorgeous, Mark.
Okay, so I'm going to choose one of these. Now, you can use your boingy bongies if you've got those, or a stopper bead.
Yeah.
Leave a tail of about 10 centimetres. And then you need to decide what you're going to do as your design. So as I said, if you get the tutorial, you get 6 different patterns on different ways of doing your belts. But I'm going to start with a bronze, a turquoise. I wanted bronze to be the highlight, so I've gone for 2 in the center, then a turquoise, and then an antique bronze. So you've got your 6. So this is your, as I said, your even count. So we're going to slide that down. I'm going to flip it over. I always work away from me, so I'm going to hold that in my thumb and finger. And then, as I said, it's basic peyote, so you're going to skip one through the next.
Yeah.
Pull that through. And then you're going to pick up another bronze. You're going to skip one through one. So, as I said, this is your basic peyote. And all of this is explained with close-up photos.
Yeah, lovely.
In the tutorial. And then pick up a turquoise, skip one through one. And after you've done your 2 rows, if I lay that down flat, you can already see what's called the castellations.
Yes.
So, or in layman's terms, innies and outies.
Yeah.
So from now on, the gaps denote the colour of the bead that you're going to add. So I'll just do a couple more. And what's really nice at the pattern I've chosen is every single row is bronze, bronze, turquoise, bronze, bronze, turquoise, bronze, bronze. It's going to follow that pattern, so it's really easy.
Okay.
Really easy to remember. So pick up a bronze into the sticky out turquoise, and then another bronze into the sticky out bronze. Pull that nice and tight, and then a turquoise into the sticky out antique bronze. So as I said, after 2 rows, peyote tells you what to do. So it's pretty fast.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to flip it over, and then we'll start the next row. So we know it's bronze.
Lovely.
Bronze, and then turquoise. Bronze, and then turquoise. So what you need to do, and I've worked in the tutorial, I've told you the exact number of rows you need to do, but I'm going to tell you on here as well.
Yeah.
So you can see how easy and quick it does build up. So what you need to do is you need 24 beads along the top edge and 24 beads along the bottom edge, which is 48 rows altogether. So every time you go up, that's a row, down, it's a row, up, so it's 48 rows. So what you'll have then is this. So this is your 48 belt. So I'm just going to pop a needle on this working thread.
Lovely.
So just thread my needle. Thank you for organising that tutorial again, Tom.
Oh, well done.
Okay, so we've got 24 along the top, and
Lovely.
we've got 24 along the bottom. And another way of check, you can either check, you just need to count along the bottom, but you need to make sure that your stopper bead thread is in the bottom left-hand corner, and your working thread is in the top right-hand corner, so they're diagonally opposite.
Nice.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold it in half, and we're going to do my favourite part, which is called zipping up.
Yes.
So
so satisfying.
I love this so much. So we're exiting from the bottom left. So we're going to go across into the bottom right. Then we're going to go to the left and up the next.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go right and up the next. And then left and up. So it's really quick. It's, as I said, zipping up. There's something quite therapeutic about the zipping up.
Massively so, yeah.
Okay, so, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to manipulate the beads so they're in the centre, and then we're just going to pull both of the threads nice and tight, which joins it up together.
Yeah, lovely.
Then we're going to slide off the stopper bead, and then all we're going to do is simply tie a single knot, followed by another single knot.
Okay.
That's nice and secure. And then, as you know, I don't like cutting the knot straight away. I like to work away from it. So what I'm going to do is, from the exit point, you're going to take your needle down through the next bead, up through the next, and then down through the third bead. So that just takes your needle away from the knot. Then you can go in and cut your threads.
I think what's so nice about this teaches you such a valuable weave, but not in like a massive, daunting project.
And it is actually, if you're new to peyote, this is a really nice little.
Yeah.
Then this is where
this is so cool.
This is so lovely. So there are two different ways of attaching your belt to your carrier bead. You can use glue, but then you have to wait for it to set.
Yeah.
I use this, and because I'm a massive card crafter as well, I've got a lot of this in my stash. This is double-sided sticky tape, and this is 5mm across, which is 1mm less than your carrier bead, so it's absolutely perfect. So what we're going to do, we're just going to take off a piece of our double-sided, and then we're going to lay it in the centre of our carrier bead, and just push it down nice and tight. We're going to flip it over, we're going to fold all across the top, and then we're going to finish it off on the top there. And then we're just going to cut off any excess. And then we're just going to go in and we're just going to peel off the backing of the double-sided tape.
Brilliant.
Like so. Just peel that back off.
There you go.
And then we're going to take the little belt we've just made and we're going to slide that on.
That's so cool, Mark.
And that's, as I said, I've worked out the measurements for you, and 24 rows top and bottom is exactly, and then you just go around. Isn't that adorable? You just go around all the way around.
Give it a squidge.
Give it a little squidge. And there you have your carrier bead.
Oh, Mark, that's so cool. I love it.
They're so lovely, carrier beads. Absolutely perfect. And you can see all the designs. So in this necklace, you can see here, I've kept some of them naked without their
absolutely.
covers. Because as I said, they're so beautiful, sometimes it's a shame to cover them up.
For sure. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Such a simple technique, a quick technique as well. We've got loads of different colours of delicas coming up. We've got lots of different types and colours of the carrier beads coming up as well. We've got all of the spacers as well. So, and we've got your elasticity, we've got your elastic, multicolored elastic, we've got your wildfire, we've got all of it coming up. You are going to be getting the instructions to make an entire necklace, or this necklace on the end actually, with these matte carrier beads. You're not going to be getting the instructions with all of the carrier beads, just to let you know. But you are going to be getting instructions with these matte crystal carrier beads. You get 30 of them in the pack, which is fantastic. They come to you on 2 strands. We're at $39.99. There's loads and loads and loads of quantity with some of the auctions. Other auctions we've got like 5 of. So you want to get them. Honestly, just do it now. These are brilliant, and they do look just like sea glass. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And there's not many manufacturers out there bringing glass. A lot of it tend to be acrylic.
Yeah, absolutely. $29.99. I think the beauty of these being the crystal, the glass, rather than them being acrylic, is they've got that bit of weight to them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is great. Marion, Linda, Susie, Norma, Lucy, Brenda, well done. By all means, do multi-buy, because we have not had these to air for an absolute age. Last time you had carrier beads on a show with you was August.
Beginning of August.
There you go.
Yes.
So, you know, this has been a long time coming. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Let's get that price point even lower. Here we go. $24.99. Maker and Renfrew Shire's got 2 in the basket. Norma's got 2 in the basket. Brenda's got 2 in the basket. Please check out as soon as you can. We don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. This is one of the bigger quantity opportunities. All of the others, like, so I've got the bronzes, I've got the blacks, I've got all these different kind of colours coming your way, which are great, but I've got like quantities of 10s and 5s. So you want to make your carrier beads, and actually, the carrier bead, do you notice the colour of the carrier bead? I suppose you kind of do if you look at it from the edge, but if the belt of delicas is wide enough, you're not really going to notice the colour of the carrier bead that much, are you?
Not at all. And you can use the beads to sort of complement or detract from, so
absolutely.
You can make a feature of them. But these are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah. It seems a shame to cover these up.
It does, doesn't it?
Gemstones either side.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Absolutely. Well done, Barbara June, Suja Maker, well done to you as well. Norma, Mariska, Elaine, Susie, well done to you as well. Let's get that price point even lower for you today. $24.99, absolutely amazing. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today. Loads and loads and loads of variety coming up, but I haven't got much quantity of any of them really, so get them now. Well done, everybody. Barbara's coming through again by the looks of it. $19.99, that's 20 quid. Well done, absolutely amazing. And by the way, the individual options that we've got, I don't have like multiple options of the gold or multiple. This is the biggest opportunity, as in you're getting the most amount of them in this particular pack of the matte crystal. Well done, loads of you there.
If you wonder that the peyote, that the full belt from side to side is take too long, you can go through the middle.
Oh, nice.
In which case you want 18 rows, top and bottom. So you can take it through the centre because there's still space either side. So this is 4 rows instead of your 6.
Yes.
And then there's space either side still to attach cord through, to attach beads and pearls through the outside. So you could start that way if you want to, first of all, before you move on to the full belt.
Okay, brilliant. So many options.
Yes.
This is great. June, Norma's taken 2, well done to you. Linda, Mandy, well done to you as well. Marie, Kathy, Maker. Oh yeah, let's go again. Let's carry on going. Carry on going till they're all gone. Well done, everybody. Oh my gosh. This, like I say, this is one of those. This is the only opportunity I've got in this hour where we've got big quantity, and you're going to be getting 45-step instruction booklets, which comes with, did you say 4?
6.
6 patterns
6
as well.
patterns,
So with this pack of your carrier beads, you get a 45-step instruction booklet and 6 different sets of patterns
and they're
as
all,
well.
They're all even count as well, so
Perfect.
really easy, really simple.
Perfect. 15 quid. I mean, that's a brilliant deal for the patterns and the instructions, but you're also going to be getting 30 carrier beads as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Wow.
Well done, everybody. And like I said, it's the biggest amount of carrier beads that I've actually got in this pack. Lynn, Justin, well done to you. Maker in County Durham, well done to you as well. I mean, the black and the red and the gold and the bronze, they're all really, really lovely. These are probably the most kind of invisible ones that we've got in the whole in the whole showcase. So please do add them onto your order. They're absolutely fantastic. Kathy's got 2, Maker, Lynn, Regine, Maker, well done to you as well. County Durham's got 2, well done to you as well. Carol, Helen, Maker, Susan, Jackie, Amanda, David. It's brilliant, isn't it? Neary,
you're mad.
I know how much these cost us to source.
I know.
I know how much these cost us to source.
Wow.
We're going lower. Now, can I just say, at $14.99,
just 2 make the most.
Factoring everything else in, we are pretty much at cost. If we take these a penny lower.
And this is what you were talking about in the office this morning about
we are going to be losing money. Okay, we are now going to be losing money. But do you know what?
No.
Amazing. $12.99.
Wow.
That's less than 50p per carrier bead, by the way, which is absolutely outrageous considering there's hardly anyone out there making glass
that's
carrier
an acrylic
beads.
Price. That's an acrylic price.
It is an acrylic price, you're absolutely right. County Durham's now bought 4. Carol, Renfrewshire, Susie, Lorna, Maker, Suja. And do you know what? Mark was saying, and he's absolutely right, you know, you can choose to use them and obviously cover them with your delicates. Use them completely naked as well, and they will look absolutely beautiful. They will look like sea glass. And you get the 45-step instruction booklet with the 6 patterns with it. This is outrageous.
I think we've got this matte gold coming up as one of the colours. And all I've done here is I've got the little pave set rondelles that we've had on the show recently, with a hematite rondelle either side.
Love it.
Have we got the hematite? We have. I think I saw that. So you can replicate this bracelet, and I've kept them all naked.
Yeah, there we go.
I've not covered any of them.
Use them as beads.
And you can also use them. We've actually had connectors like this, where you have it on the bottom of a necklace, and you feed the 2 strands through either drill hole, like I've done on here, and then the pearls come out. So use them as double row connectors as well.
Amazing.
Oh,
the matte gold.
have they gone?
Are we doing the matte gold? Matte gold. These are so lovely.
They're gorgeous.
These are so lovely. I love this matte gold.
Let me bring this across.
My gosh. Fastest fingers first, because like literally all of the others, I've got matte gold, I've got black, I've got bronze, I've got white. We have literally got like tens available. Go, Spiver, take them, go. Well done, take them.
What?
Go, 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 go. They're absolutely flying, they're sold out. Well done, go. They're gone, sold out. I told you.
Oh,
like
no.
all of the others, we've got like quantities of 10, 5, 8. Bronze.
Bronze.
Ready? They're about to go. They're about to sell out. Bronze.
Very heavy bust, isn't it? And we've got these gold spaces coming up as well.
Yeah, we've got all of these spaces coming up as well. We've got all of these. Oh my gosh, Mike, I love it. Okay, 40 in baskets and they're sold out. 40 people missed out there. Told you.
Black.
Told you.
I
Black.
love that. Look at that.
Oh,
So again,
Mark.
I've kept some of them naked and others belted up.
Love it.
Yeah.
Fiver, go. Well done. Sold out. Telling you. I'm telling you.
Glass white.
White, shiny white.
Yeah. Shiny white.
I love this one.
It's very cute, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Here we go. Fiver. Sold out. I did say. I'm sorry, I did say.
You chose
Number
a good day
2.
to watch for carriers today. Chose a good day to watch for carriers today. What one have you got there?
Right, you ready? These are going to sell out. Oh my gosh, I love these. So either side of a carrier bead, it looks like an ancient scroll that's kind of inside. They are so. Talk about a frame. Talk about kind of bookends. They give. Without those either side, that carrier bead looks absolutely beautiful. It really does. With, it looks like 10 times the value. They are so cool. They're gold-plated base metal. They're $17.99. You get a pack of 10. Honestly, you can elevate the look of your jewellery like to the absolute.
You don't have to use them with carrier beads either. Use them as double connectors in bracelets and
we
necklaces.
We've got a Wall of Fame entry today where somebody is talking about using spacer bars.
That's right, yes.
Use them as spacer bars. So if you want to make a double or quadruple strand pearl necklace or any kind of necklace or bracelet, these work as the most amazing spacer bars because they're double drilled. Let's get that price point down. We did have a decent quantity of these, but they're literally about to sell out. Ready, steady, go. Well done.
And they're so weighty. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they?
They really are. Because they're plated base metal, we can get away with kind of giving you a much bigger gram weight. So they are just amazing. They're just, they're gorgeous. We've got all sorts of different varieties of these coming up. Love them. Wow. Well done, they're about to sell out. Sorry, number what?
Oh, the cheese slices.
Right, Mark, talk to us about these.
These are brilliant. So the necklace.
They're like little door wedges.
I'll bring this necklace across.
Oh no!
So this is using the silver version that we've got coming up.
Yeah.
Now, if you're making a curved necklace with ordinary flat, you have. Sorry.
These are ingenious. Sorry,
You have to use. Where's the bracelet? If I show you this bracelet. So if you wanted to make a necklace like that without them, you have to alternate your beads like this. So you have a smaller at the top and a larger at the bottom, smaller at the top to get that curve. Just from inserting these little cheese slices in between your carriers, you get that curve naturally. That does it all itself. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's such a cool addition.
And if you wanted to have a straight bracelet, you would alternate them. So you'd have point at the top, then point at the bottom, point at the top.
Okay, so alternating them.
You could get that straight.
These are just ingenious. And what these will do to your jewellery, design-wise, and you're literally not doing anything different. You're literally just using them as a bead. It will get that gentle curve and your jewellery. That is exceptional jewellery. You know it is. That's exceptionally designed, made jewellery. By the way, Mark, that screen isn't updating. Here we go. Maker and Catcher 5, Kent 2, Renfrewshire 3. It's gone completely nuts. I've got so many people coming through. They've sold out. Of course they have. So can I just say, and when we come, Neri, to the end of this showcase of all the carrier beads and spacers, I think we should play the crystal ones again because then people, I think, will finally understand just how few a quantity we've got. Sorry, Neri, I think you've got me deselected, love. Number 6. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh, these are amazing.
There we go.
This is a silver. Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out already. There you go. Silver plated base version. Rose gold version. Number 5. Oh, these are gorgeous.
I love these earrings. I love them.
Look at that. Look. Oh my gosh, Mark. I love these earrings. Oh, they are so cool.
There we go. There's the
oh wow.
So just from having one with 2 little carriers, top and bottom.
Oh, it looks so good. I love the way they're suspended, those spaces. They look so different than if they're like that. They're just a bit more that is wicked. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Ingenious.
Yeah, they're so cool.
These were part of the symbol range. Do you remember?
So I was going to ask you where these have come from, these spaces.
Yeah, so Beadsmith have invented a whole range of spacers and connectors to fit all the pressed glass beads. And it's part of the range is called Symbols.
Yeah.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. These are the silver
here we go.
cheese
I love
slice.
That bracelet. Those are cheese slices.
They're the cheese slice ones. Sorry,
so like the necklace.
They're they're like the door wedgie ones. Yeah. They're so cool. Here they are. $9.99. Well done. God. Oh, they're gorgeous. How many of these do we have? Decent quantity or not? Oh, it's sold out. Oh gosh. Surprise for Mark. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Mark, okay, right, close your eyes. Oh gosh. Close your eyes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you can open your eyes.
Tom, you're going to get into so much trouble.
100 chances! Oh my gosh, 100 chances!
Do you remember I told you a moment ago at the beginning of the demonstration, you have your delicas,
yes,
which are tubes that are cut.
Yeah.
And then the edges are filed.
Yeah.
Then you have your seed beads, which are rounded edges.
Yeah.
Silver lined sits in the middle. They're not over. You never knew that. They're not.
I didn't know that.
They're not overly rounded because of the silver inside. If it was overly rounded, the silver wouldn't adhere to the inside. So these are your in between your delicas and your seed beads. So these work beautifully with your carriers, and you still get that you don't see any light coming through.
I did not know that. That's a good little factoid. So we got silver lined clear, silver lined gold. I don't know what that one is actually.
That's champagne. That one there.
Yeah.
So that's champagne. That's gold. That's silver. That
What's
looks like
that? Maybe a topaz.
Oh, that's the gold lined one.
Oh. Yeah. Oh well, okay. How quickly are we going to sell 100? No, they're the graphics for the last one. Ready?
Oh.
Oh, God. 30
Can you tell me where you're going with this first? You're in so much trouble.
The fact that Neri just said, I don't know where I'm going. Great. That literally is. These are the kinds of things, it takes us months to get these in stock. Months and months and months. With birthday coming up, with Mark's birthday coming up, with all sorts of events coming up, and oh my word. And don't forget, oh gosh, well, okay, right, okay, graphics are live. Let's just go. Oh gosh, we're gonna get in trouble, we're gonna get in trouble.
Nothing to do with me.
Well,
Nothing
we're
to
not.
do with me.
My Yuki silver lined in your crystal.
Silver line, and
gold.
anything lined.
Oh gosh. Oh, there's 100 chances. Wiltshire, Northamptonshire, Essex, County Durham, Cumbria, County Durham, Oxfordshire, North Yorkshire, East Sussex, Greater London, Wiltshire, Maker, London, Tyne and Wear, Bridgend, Northamptonshire.
It's real silver, you know.
Is it?
It's real silver, silver lined. People forget that. And it's really difficult process because they have this big vat of silver, molten silver. They throw all the seed beads in, swish them around for a couple of hours, then they drain them, then they power blast
the outside,
which takes off all the silver, which they then recycle. And then in all the little beads, they've got a machine with lots of little needles that prick the inside, which leaves the silver within the little tube. It's a massively expensive process. And what you're doing?
4 tubes. 20 quid. £5 a pack.
Should be 32, but there you go.
Oh my gosh. Marge, Brenda, Maker, Stacey, County Durham's got 3. Norma, Maker, Barbara, Cheryl, Susan, Ella, Maker, Beverly, Kay, Anne, Maker, Jackie, Julie, Anne, Maker, Karen, Claire, Barbara, Maker, Ella, Marie, Marge, Liz, David, Maker. Go, go, go! I cannot believe that deal.
No.
Genuinely cannot believe that deal. Norma's got 2. Oh my gosh. There's 100 opportunities. I mean, obviously, it goes without saying, you don't have to use them to make your carrier bead, to put over your carrier beads. You don't even have to use them for seed beading. Use them as spacers. Use them as spacers in between your pearls and between any gems. Absolutely, use them just as a bead. Whatever goes. Honestly, you've got precious metal coloured seed beads are always popular. We could sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Well done. Go. Neri, no. Just bring them back to air. Bring them back to air over the weekend. Bring them back to air on Friday. Bring them back to air on Saturday. Whatever. They don't need to go lower.
Because of the I don't want to say thinness, because of the delicate nature of a delica, they're never silver lined.
That makes sense, yeah.
So you can't get silver line delicas.
Morning, guys. Some beautiful designs, Mark says, Sarah Jane. I know, aren't they lovely?
Thank you.
And really easy as well. Thank you. Was not going to purchase today, but, well, carrier beads haven't been to air since August, pretty much. No. So, yeah. This will be my dream project, Mark, my favourite presenter. Suja, love you, darling.
Bless you.
$16.99. They should be priced what they should be at a Jewellery Maker price. These should be about £32. Yeah. Today. $16.99. Yeah. Well done.
These are higher echelon than your galvanised in the world of seed beads.
That's interesting. Because of the processes, the added process. Yeah, amazing. Dawn, Jeanette, Maker, I mean, your names are going off the screen. It's absolutely crazy. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Maker Sheila, Sandra, Maker Cynthia. Morning all. I love my Yuki beads, says Stacey. No other way, no other make comes close to their quality, and they always have such amazing colours. You're so right, Stacey. Yeah.
Wow.
It's outrageous. Outrageous. Victoria 2, London 2, Nikki, Jackie, Claire, Maker, Sheila. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Do you know, once when we were at Ivy House and we had lovely Victoria buying our seed beads, she tried to arrange for some of the guest designers to go across to Japan to look at the Mayuki factory.
Can you imagine that?
They said no.
Really?
Everything is so hush-hush and top secret, they won't let outsiders in.
Does not surprise me in the slightest. No. Where now, New?
Well done, everyone.
35. Shell pearls. Here we go. Shell pearls. Let's be having it.
As you see, I use a lot of shell pearls in my.
Gorgeous.
These are all shell pearls. We've got shell pearls, shell pearls, shell pearls.
2 strands. Oh, by the way, Neri, we need to put the 12 o'clock on pre-order as well at some point.
Oh yes.
How about a? Hang on. Whoa. Neri, this is 2 strands.
They're beautiful.
For a tenner.
They're gorgeous.
I know they're shell pearl. They're still shell pearl. They're not glass.
No.
They're not plastic. Or do you remember the cotton pearls we used to do?
Oh,
They're not those. These are shell pearls. Cumbria, County Durham, Gloucestershire, well done, $6.99. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? £3.50 each.
That's buy one, get one free, isn't it?
That is buy one, get one free. You're absolutely right, Mark. Well done.
Thank you, Tom.
Neri, I think I know what you're saying about the 12 o'clock. You want to do something special. I know what you're going to do.
No.
I know what you're going to do. If you can do that, I will love you forever. I'll love him forever anyway.
Oh, you got the hematite one? Oh my word.
What?
We got
the what?
I said, lovely Beth, a massive task trying to source all these for me. She's done really well.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Look at these. They're cute.
Cream coloured seed shell pearls. Oh. Oh my gosh. How much who? What? $3.99? Norma Gloucestershire Kathy. Wow. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Let me just quickly show you this. This is This has got 3 carrier beads inside it. So you don't have to do individual. You can treat them as pendants. So that's just a bead soup with a frame on the outside edge. So instead of doing 6 rows, it's 18, and then you can get 3 carrier beads inside. Treat it exactly the same way. So you wrap your tape around.
I love that.
You can have them as pendants and all sorts of. They're quite versatile.
They're
great,
brilliant, Mark.
They're really funky.
Oh, I love that. I've never seen this before.
This is stunning. This
is so cool.
So you can use there up to there on your carrier beads to make this bracelet look, and then you've got that little central section.
Ah, I see.
There we go. Either side of your, and everyone seems probably got these rondelles, these parve set.
Yeah.
Shows recently.
They are gorgeous. Graduated hematite faceted rondelles, 4 to 12 mil in size. Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
They are just glorious. Look at the quality you're getting there. Aren't they stunning?
You're crashing.
Hey?
He's crashing.
Yeah, I know. It's bonkers, isn't it? $9.99. Well done.
Oh, that's
These are absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Janice Maker in County Durham's got 3. Susan, well done to you as well. Liz Maker. Hey! Renfrewshire. Suzanne Maker. Maker in Wiltshire. Pauline Norma Maker. I think, shall we show the crystal carrier beads again if we can? Thank you. Yeah, these are gone.
Oh,
right,
well done.
Right.
Done.
What about all the delicas? 28, 29, I mean... What? We used to do all these delicas, there's millions of them. Should we do, what do you think? Should we do some now? What do you think? Okay, which number? 17? Honestly, these are going to be on and gone in like 2 seconds. Fine. 30. Here we go. Blue. Blue delicas. These are going to be on and gone. It's going to be price off. Price off. Opaque light blue 11.0 delicas. Take them. Well done. They're a £5. Absolutely ridiculous. Go, go, go.
Really
There's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions.
That is really...
Next one. Here we go. That's number 29. These are galvanized pewter. My favorite. Oh my gosh. $7.99. They've literally these are never, we never ever have these. Ready, steady, gone. Red. Oh gosh.
There's over 1,000 in each of these little tubes.
Yeah, they're amazing. Light cyan, Miyuki red. Obscene colour. Great for Chinese New Year, great for Christmas as well. I know we're like 11 months away, but great for Christmas. Ready, steady, $4.99. Go. Well done. They're about to sell out. I mean, whether it's Christmas, whether it's Valentine's Day, whether it's Chinese New Year. I mean, look at that. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
50 of those available. If you want to get them now. Green. Here we go. These are lovely. Green, green, green. Green lime.
I definitely recommend anyone who's not had a go at delicas before. It's beautiful peyote and bright
it's like
weave.
Fabric, isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
Just
yeah.
the effect that you get is glorious.
It's more like a material. It's a flexible material.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
Orange. Oh, I love this shade of orange. This is so gorgeous. Here we go.
Beautiful. This is such a good price as well.
Orange, $4.99. Go.
When you buy delicas from lots of other firms, you buy by the 3 gram bags.
Yes, yeah.
For more than the price that we're bringing to
and Mark, $4.99 for the blue. Do you ever see, how often do you get Miyukis which have got anomalies in or the holes are blocked?
I might get a broken one in a tube.
One in 1,000 is not bad.
Yeah.
$4.99, well done. Should we move on, Neri? Next one.
Oh,
whatever this blue is. I don't even know what this blue is. It's like a gorgeous kind of metallic blue.
After I said they don't silver line.
I've
never seen a silver line delica before.
Silver line light blue. Oh my gosh, amazing. Pink. Opaque pink. No, they're silver line. No, there's something lined.
Where
Maybe
has
pink
that
lined.
come from?
Here we go. Pink, pink, pink. Luminous cotton candy. Oh, moving on, baby. Green.
Oh my! I love that green.
That is a lovely, almost like a matte finish, isn't it?
And
green, love that. I'll show you the other green with it as well. Slightly different.
We need a delica theme show.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, there we go.
Really
and
do.
lavender. Lavender. There we go. There's a white one. Yeah, we'll put the white one on the web as well. Well done. Right, amazing, Mark. Congratulations, well done.
Amazing.
We are going to put the 12 o'clock on pre-order at some point, but not just yet because we need to discuss something because we're cooking something up. But we've got the Wall of Fame now, and then we're going to be joined by Toby with the most amazing jewels of Madagascar. We'll see you in a sec. The Wall of Fame, Mark.
Our favourite part of the day.
Yes, we've got lots of lovely entries today.
Well, it's a Tuesday, isn't it? It always happens on a Tuesday.
Tuesday, people ramp up the entries, don't they?
Yeah, certainly do. You're first today, I believe.
Shall I go first?
Yes.
Jane Pringle. Oh, I love a Pringle. Number 619. I'm loving my new beading mat. 3 simple stretchy bracelets, but with my beautiful new rondelles. That's a lovely mat, isn't it? And gorgeous jewellery, thank you. Amazonite, multi-colour hawk's eye, all from JM. I think they're all simple but beautiful. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all the inspiration, and fingers crossed for a wee win, says Jane. Best of luck to you, my lovely. And yeah, that new beading mat is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you for that,
Beautiful.
my love.
My first entry today is 620 from Amanda. Hi all at JM. My entry for this week is a pair of smoky quartz squares drilled on the diagonal and bronzite coins, gold spacer bead and a round with a bead cap. All gemstones and findings from JM, of course. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
Thank you, Amanda.
Amazing.
Gorgeous, thank you. June Hicks, you're number 621. Good morning, everyone in the studio. I've kept myself busy this wet afternoon making a simple pair of earrings with hematite I've had in my stash for a couple of years. I decided to make a bracelet using the faceted garnets and gold spacer bars I got from you a couple of weeks ago. I'm pleased with how it turned out and must look out for more of these spacer bars. Everything from JM over a few years now, and my husband dreads the post arriving. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. That's from June. Yeah, those spacer bars are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. I love those earrings as well. Thank you very much, June. Lovely.
There's a shout out to you and Deb here.
Oh.
From lovely Claire. Dear Jewellery Maker team.
Oh, wow.
Thank you to Deb and Carol for their words of support after my first Wall of Fame entry last week. After a difficult month with my muscular dystrophy, their words really cheered me up. My entry for this week is a green aventurine cabochon bezeled with delicas and 15 seed beads and was made to match my new nail colour.
Oh.
Love coordination, laugh out loud. Good luck to all in this week's draw. That's stunning.
Thanks, Claire.
That's beautiful. For a second entry, that's amazing.
Lovely to see you on the Wall of Fame again, my lovely. Best of luck. Beverly Marchant, you're number 623. Hi, lovely people. This week my entry is some leftover gems and glass beads from an assortment I received a little while ago. I've added some short pieces of chain between some of the rosary links and added some chainmail links on the others. It was made late last night. As on one of the clear sections, I added a crackle bead amongst the cut crystal beads by mistake. Either I was too tired, watching TV too much, or most likely need new glasses. Thank goodness January is over at last, and a sniff of spring is in the air. Good luck to all my fellow offers. Yeah, do you know what? When you're tired, anything can happen, but I think that looks really lovely. Beautiful. And yes, spring is on the way. We're kind of halfway in between the spring equinox and, we're halfway there, aren't we?
Halfway there.
Yeah.
We've got rid of January.
Yes.
Which went on
goodness for that.
Months, didn't it?
Thanks, Beverly.
Number 624 is from Joanne. Morning, lovely Jewellery Maker folk. My entry for this week was inspired by the Spirit of the South weekend. The bracelet is made from lava rock together with a couple of black jadeite, amazonite and a turquoise selenite clover. I've also added an owl charm from my stash as my spirit guide. Thank you for all the amazing gemstones, pearls and demonstrations. Wishing everyone a lovely day. And
Look
to you,
at that
Joanne.
lovely owlie. Oh, that's beautiful. Jackie Bunce, you're number 625. Good morning. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. An adjustable bracelet made from abalone and cord. The abalone from a box of multicolour gem shapes and the shell. That I bought recently from JM. You can hardly see what I've used as there is still so much left in the box. Good luck to all. Gorgeous, Jackie, and I absolutely love this piece of embroidery up here as well. How gorgeous, Jackie. Thank you so much.
Wow. Next is number 600. This is a work of art. 626 from Janine. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Good morning, team. Here is my entry for this week. The stunning piece of labradorite was part of a little parcel of cabochons a few weeks ago. I love micro macrame and work intuitively. Hoping for a win this week and good luck to all who enter. That is hours and hours and hours.
That is
of work.
absolutely amazing.
Thank you, Janine.
Thank you. Melanie Reynolds, your number 627. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I got busy with the chakra bracelet kit and used some of my gorgeous faux fordite. Oh, I can see that, that's lovely. Good luck to everyone, fingers crossed for a win. There's too much gorgeous stuff I need. Yeah, absolutely feeling you there, Melanie. And oh, I love the faux fordite. That's a stunning design there. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
And last entry today, number 628 from Leslie. Hi everyone, please find attached to my entry, it's a Tree of Life batch. I've been making and selling these for years and they're getting more dainty thanks to Jewellery Maker's micro nuggets. These also have silver spaces to give them an extra sparkle. Wishing everyone good luck in this week's draw.
How gorgeous is that?
Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
They are really delicate. Love the detail on those. Beautiful, so many wonderful mediums being done today. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, then take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, which is tomorrow, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to absolutely everybody out there. Coming up next, we're joined by Toby, and we've got a trip to Madagascar, the most gorgeous array of Madagascar gemstone globes, which sit in this beautiful sterling silver carrier charm. They're going to be coming your way in the next few seconds. And don't forget, we've got Gem Collector coming up at 11, and at midday we've got Mark's amazing, beautiful Marla projects as well. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We're back. Oh my gosh, we've just been having a look at these incredible gems. We've got Toby with us.
Superman's brother.
Hey?
Superman's brother.
Superman's
Oh my
yes.
gosh, you absolutely could be.
I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yes. There's no could about it, as Mark just said. You know, it's categorical.
Henry Cavill's your brother?
Yeah, we get on very well. We go back a long way.
And Toby's going to be the new Bond.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we're eventually.
spoiler alert.
Oh!
Yeah.
Mark, we discussed this pre-show.
We did, yeah.
We discussed this pre-show.
Yeah.
You didn't hear that, Jewellery.
Well, that is very
I
exciting.
know, yeah, I know. It's very exciting indeed. There's lots going on, but obviously I'm still going to continue on with gem hunting, so I'm going to be a busy boy over the next couple of years, frankly. Do you know what I mean? Managed to beat injuries off, though, which is fabulous. Now, not like that. Now, correctors watching here today, what's incredible about what we're bringing you guys is we are bringing, there are really, in the world, there are 3 real key locations for me that really stand out as kind of like really gem-rich locations, okay?
Yeah.
Minas Gerais is one of them, or Minas Gerais, however you want to pronounce that. Say again, Michael? Okay, thank you. We've also got Madagascar, which is also full of beautiful gemstones as well, a whole array. And you've also got Sri Lanka. Those 3 locations for me, in 3 different continents, cover kind of a huge plethora of gemstones.
Absolutely.
And Madagascar, what's really cool at Madagascar, in case you guys haven't been to Madagascar or know about it, it's one of the most biodiverse places on our planet. You'll find things in Madagascar that don't exist anywhere else on our planet, because it's this little island in the middle of nowhere. And the same reason, collectors, you know, it's also tectonically has one of the really most unique formation processes out there as an island, because of what it's been through over the last, 4 billion years, pretty much, as this planet formed. And because of that unique formation, because of the unique pressures, because of the unique silicates and minerals that are on the land in Madagascar, it's renowned for producing a whole plethora of some of the finest gemstones out there. I thought so, Tom. Now, what's crucial here today is that I couldn't decide which gemstone to bring you, so I thought I'd just bring you all of them, if that would be okay.
So
I've just brought you 9 unique gemstones, all different members of each family. And Carol, on top of that, I've brought you some jewellery that you can perfectly make with it.
Love this. And do you know what? I don't know about you, Mark. Some of these gemstones that we've got today, I didn't even know came from Madagascar. So this is really exciting.
Yes, and Carol, this is actually really interesting, right? So a lot of the gemstones here you haven't heard or don't know they come from Madagascar because there's such minimal amounts. I mean? There's not a commercial side to it that allows us to see this, And so with a lot of these gems, when we think of Madagascar, we think of sapphires.
Yes.
We think of rubies.
Yes.
We think of sphenes. We think of apatites. Certainly over at Gemporia, Grandidierite, very, very, very true. But outside of that, really, we don't really tend to bring you much from that, and that's because outside of those, let's say, outside of probably 6 or 7 gemstones, there's no real massive commercial viability to be able to do that. But the beautiful thing about Jewellery Maker and the beautiful thing about what we do is, on occasion, I'll come across 50 carats or something, or I'll come across 100 carats or something. Now that really normally isn't feasible on our channel here, isn't feasible on Gem Collector, isn't feasible on Gemporia. However, if I can break it down and I can bring you guys one individual unique box, it's actually one of the chances that allows me to bring this to you, right? And that's why today we're going to bring you a whole plethora of different gemstones out there. And do me a favor, Carol, just spin that box around, and Joe's going to get right in there, and it's just so we can see exactly the gemstones that we have for you guys.
This is outrageous.
Oh, God.
Labradorite, yes.
Yeah.
Apatite, yeah. Rose quartz, yeah. Green opal, nope.
No.
That's the first of a kind here of any of our channels.
Amethyst, nope.
No.
Smoky quartz, nope. Lepidolite, nope. Serpentine, I don't know, maybe serpentine. Maybe we bought you some serpentine from Madagascar.
I think you have.
Probably. Green fluorite, yeah, sure. But these are some of the biggest names in the gem world. Amethyst, smoky quartz, opal. I mean, I've never even heard of them from Madagascar.
Like I said, when I come and join you guys here, I know that our collectors have seen it all, right? I know that you've seen it all. It's hard to impress Mark these days. Do you know what I mean? He kind of just sighs at things when you show him them. He's seen it all, right? And so what I am trying to do is I'm trying to bring you the exception to the rule with these shows here today. As I was telling to you guys last year, I could take the easy route. I could really have taken the easy route and gone, right, like we said, we can have one of these, one of that, and you all know it, and the expectations are exactly the same. The hardest challenge is bringing you these unique formations from this unique location, and of course they're all natural as well. These aren't treated, these aren't treated in any kind of way. And what I love, more importantly, Carol, is you get pretty much every colour under the sun there. You want those champagnes, you want those royal blues, you want those royal purples, you want those slightly more open purples, those chartreuses, those greens, It offers a whole plethora of colour to go with it, and we haven't even mentioned the jewellery that we've designed to go with this as well.
This is such a lovely carrier, if you like. This is the serpentine, believe it or not.
Now, this is where we talk about exceptions.
I mean, I've never seen.
I thought it was green. That was
blue,
it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've never seen blue serpentine before. This is gorgeous.
And so, just in the way, I was the same, Mark. Okay, when I was talking to the guys about this, and they showed me the serpentine, it was blue. I said, no, this is the soda light. Right, this isn't this is soda light here. And they said, no, Mr. Cavill. This is serpentine. I said, blue serpentine? That's like seeing a red elephant. It just doesn't happen. They go, here it does in Madagascar. And that's, once again, Madagascar is the only place in the world where you can get these blue varieties of serpentine. And this happens, actually. I've just found a new form of blue chalcedony out of Papua New Guinea that I was telling you guys out about, which is like royal blue as well, which is insane. And so this is actually what I'm loving now. As I'm exploring, I mean, these are gemstones in which I've never ventured into, despite working with a location like Madagascar for the last 17, 18 years, you know? Yeah. And so collectors here today, we're not just going to talk to you about one of the most biodiverse places on our planet, we're about to bring you some of the most biodiverse gemstones on our planet to go with it. Yeah. And for any of you out there, can I be really honest with you? So I'm a big fan of Men in Black. Don't know if you guys saw Men in Black.
I was thinking about the cat.
Orion's belt.
Orion's belt.
Secrets of the Universe is on Orion's belt.
And for years, since I was about 11 years old, I saw that Orion's belt on that cat. If you haven't seen Men in Black, just forget I've said it. He basically is a cat that has a pendant, okay? Yeah. And the pendant is pretty much inspired with what I'm bringing you here today. Yeah. And what's cool about it is, well, first of all, he has the universe basically in his little necklace, doesn't he? And as you can see, that serpentine is kind of demonstrating a little bit like the Earth as well.
Stunning,
but what I love about this, Carol, is this is all versatile. Every day you want to pop a bit of green on, pop a bit of green on. You want to pop a bit of blue on, do a bit of blue. If you need a bit of purple, you can go ahead and do that, knowing very well that you're getting natural gemstones. But collectors, this is now what Jewellery Maker is all about. Okay? Jewellery Maker is about bringing you exceptional opportunities. It's about bringing you dynamic gemstones. It's about bringing you gemstones that allow you to create very unique and different jewellery. And of course, Carol, if you want to make earrings out of these, you can do.
Absolutely.
Right? You want to make a pendant out of these, you can do. You want to add a little charm onto your bag, you can do.
Absolutely. They're just the right size. It's been designed so well because they're not too large for earrings, they're not too large for charms, but they're not too small that they're going to get lost on the neckline. They've got that just that right size. And Toby, forgive me for saying this, but you are going to be able to put any round gemstone that you have got at home, which is your favourite. So maybe you've got a beautiful petersite or a gorgeous ocean jasper or a beautiful bumblebee jasper, or whatever it might be, a beautiful pearl maybe. Any bead, any gemstone bead that you have got, you can put in here. There's no limitations whatsoever. It's really simple and easy to use, and I'll show you how you can open and close the pendant in a minute because it's really, really clever the way it kind of locks in place, and I'll show you that in a moment. But to be able to get 9 gemstones, and I have to say at least 3 of which I had no idea actually came from Madagascar ever, is Madagascar for me. Whatever gemstones come from Madagascar always, and it's almost like a little bit like Burma for me. Almost all the gemstones that come from Madagascar seem to be the best in their class.
And that's exactly...
Like the best rose quartz, the best labradorite.
That's exactly why I started the show by saying, look, you've got Minas Gerais in Brazil, the best of class of what they bring to you, and your tourmalines and whatever it may be. And Madagascar in the best of class, again, for all of those, the same as Sri Lanka. And you're totally right, Carol, you know. But what I also adore about this as well is we'll show you the mechanism of how the jewellery works and how you can make this. But again, you want to make a charm bracelet, you can go ahead and do it. Brilliant. Mark, I can see you want to say something over there.
Well, I'm going to embarrass myself now. The world of geography passed me by when I was at school.
Me too. I hated my geography teacher.
Can Tom bring up the atlas so I can roughly see where Madagascar is?
Of course.
It's off the coast of Africa. It's Africa, isn't it?
Right.
It's a country in Africa.
East Africa, exactly that. So we're going to show you this.
I think it's... Is it the 3rd biggest island in the world or something? It's big, isn't it?
Greenland's the biggest island in the world, isn't it? Second biggest island in the world.
Maybe Borneo Australia. I don't know. Oh, of course, Australia. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I've got that wrong.
I don't think they count that necessarily because it's a continent.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll show you here. Oh, look at this. Tom's even put a little red mark on it for you. So this is what makes it different, Mark. Because it's been separated from the modern continent of Africa for millions and millions of years. This is where all of this unique life form has occurred. And a little bit like when you go to like Sentinel Island, where you get the tribes there that have been like that
or the Galapagos Island. My mum and dad went there and saw lots of unusual flora and fauna that doesn't exist anywhere else in the world.
Like the giant turtles over there. You know, they've been able to get to that formation for a reason. So Tom will get there in a second in terms of resizing this picture for you,
for me, Madagascar sounds South American.
Really?
Yeah.
It's off the coast of
Have you
Africa.
seen the film Madagascar, Mark? Okay, Mark, when you get home tonight, you're going to pop on Madagascar.
It's so funny.
Okay? If you like the song I Like to Move It, you'll have a great
You'd
time.
love Skipper. Skipper would be your favourite character.
Fourth largest island in the world. But you can also see, Mark,
Thank
the distance from Africa to that country is massive. It's huge.
Is it really?
Massive, yeah. I mean, that gap there that you can see is a ginormous gap. You know, you're talking 3 or 4 hours on a plane to get from East Africa as a continent to Madagascar.
Yeah.
And that is how unique it is. But collectors watching here today, that unique country, that unique location isn't just about bringing the best of its class. It's all about bringing you opportunities of gemstones.
Yes.
A lot of the gemstones we're bringing here today, 90% of these gemstones you're going to find, you could probably only find in 2 locations worldwide.
Absolutely.
2 locations worldwide, right?
Wow. Yeah.
And that's also what I'm looking to do. Like I said, I know you've seen it all. You guys have read the dictionary of jewellery making. You've read every word. You understand what it is. You've seen it all. You understand it all. But today I'm bringing you something potentially you've never seen. If Carol's never seen it, collectors, I know you've never seen it. If Mark's never seen it, I know you haven't seen it. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, it's also about this collector. It's not just about me going out and bringing you a box, allowing you to get a whole selection in one show. It's also about bringing price to go alongside it. And especially with just the price of silver right now, just that little globe that we have for you, or the globe holder, let's call it, okay? You know, is going to be worth its weight in gold. Excuse the pun here today.
Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
I love the holder. I think it's so elegant.
It's so elegant. It's so beautiful.
Let's do this. Let's get a 30-second clock. In 30 seconds, Carol, we are going to just get this auction up and running because I can't stay with you past 11 here today, unfortunately. I'm required in other locales. So what we're going to do here today is in 27 seconds, we're going to open everything available, collectors. We're going to open this auction up and we're about to give you guys an incredible deal. What's also I'm proud of, Carol, is we've got 150 chances of these today.
Oh,
I've gone big. I've gone absolutely
That's brilliant.
huge.
That's fantastic.
It's great.
And just in case anyone's wondering, when you put a chain through this, and I will show you how it opens and closes in a couple of seconds, when you put a clasp, when you put a chain through the bail of this holder, carrier, whatever you want to call it, this is locked in place. That pendant is not going to open and close.
No. Not
Graphics Alive, best of luck. When you want to open and close this, you need to take the chain off out of the bail, and then it opens, and then your gemstone is ready for you to take out and replace with another gemstone. What's nice about this is the gemstones aren't drilled.
No drills.
Which is interesting. I think it might even say on the details that they're half drilled. They're not drilled at all. They're completely undrilled. They're complete spheres, which is such a rare opportunity. I know it's only a little thing, but it's such a rare proposition. We never bring gems to air that are just beautiful spheres and globes. And just gorgeous.
Yeah, and that also shows you, Carol, how much control we have over this process. You know? A lot of places, if you're going to buying these from an outsourcer perspective, right, you're going buying these from someone who's done the cutting and the polishing and the right? They will always drill them. 99.99% they'll be drilled because they'll be looking to be jewellery made. Because we have gone and sourced this in the rough, because we've gone the wrong way here. Look at that.
Smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz.
It's the crispest. I had no idea smoky quartz came from Madagascar. No idea.
Well, what's cool is what's interesting is actually the rose quartz and the smoky quartz in Madagascar form in pretty much the same place. So you get these incredible pinks and then incredible smokies from the browns. Obviously, quartz forms are all around the world. It's very not necessarily easy to find crystalline, nice, clean quartz. But this is what I wanted to do for you guys. I know your expectations are very, very high here at Jewellery Maker. Now, Tom, let's put a price on the screen so everyone can understand this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I mean, let's be very clear. So you've got 135 carats in here. You've got your box, of course, that comes with it. It all comes ready to go. You've obviously got your silver holdall, let's call it that for the moment. Like your pendant, or you can call it your charm, or you can call it however you would like to call it. I'm going to open this up here today, Tom. £135, pound a carat.
Fantastic.
We're just going to get this show open there, if that would be okay.
Oh, wow.
Now, collectors,
look at that.
It's not just about me going and finding these unique opportunities. It's not just about me bringing you something you haven't seen before. It's not just about me, sitting here on a screen and telling you about these unique opportunities. It's also a price-driven game here. And that's one of the biggest challenges. Anyone can go and find you unique gems. Anyone can go and find you exceptional opportunities. Anyone can go to Madagascar, technically, right? But the hardest thing to then go and achieve is then to do things affordably. Now, when I'm dealing with 135 carat here and I've opened up at £1 a carat, that is already a huge challenge. Okay, a huge challenge. Even when you're talking about abundant gemstones, more like quartz, $1 a carat, £1 a carat is something that very, very rarely is discussed for crystal quality. Now, what's incredible, collectors, is just opening up at that price point, you know things are going to get a whole load better here this morning. And you know, collectors, that you're going to be able to take your collection to a whole nother dimension here today. Now, if you're telling me as well, okay, and this is learnings from what I've done for you here today, my main concern was going to be, if I'm being honest, is that people would want more of the silver.
Yes.
Right, more opportunities of those.
Yes,
so if you want to make a charm bracelet, you can go ahead and do that. If you want to create a necklace with 3 on it, you can go ahead and do that. If that is the case, then just send messages into our production team here today, and I can then see your messages and welcome bringing you more of those findings if you need.
Yeah, okay, brilliant, yeah.
Because if I'm being honest with you guys, I might want to maybe, because as a jewelry maker, I want to make a charm bracelet. I might want to make some earrings, you know what I mean? Whatever it may be. A pair of earrings, the 2 odd colours, I think that would be incredible. Say again, Tom?
Oh, that's interesting.
You're asking for split pay. Collectors, let me tell you now.
Oh, gosh.
We ain't going to need split pay where we're going today.
We were talking about Valentine's Day when we opened the show.
Valentine's Day,
but this would make the most beautiful.
Oh, it would be stunning.
And we were saying that Valentine's weekend, a single red rose averages at £8 each. £8
That's
each.
why I'm happy I'm single, frankly.
Honestly, it's an absolute
saves me a
swizz. It really genuinely. It is a swizz, isn't it?
I've never heard that expression before, but it is a swizz.
It is a swizz.
Fast.
No, it is, because you've got something which any other time of the year is going to be, whatever, I don't know, £1 a stem or whatever it might be, and all of a sudden, because it's Valentine's Day, you're paying 8 times as much. And so how much are you going to be paying for a bunch of roses? And we said this at the beginning of the show, how much are you going to be paying for a bunch of roses? Guarantee you're not going to need split pay on this.
A dozen will be about £75.
Well, no, if it's £8 a rose, a dozen is going to cost you a lot more than that. It's going to cost you £96. £96.
And they're going to last, what, 5 days? In my house.
It depends where you buy them from, because all the flower shops as well bulk buy these, and a lot of them don't really last that long.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, collectors, I'll give you all a nice Valentine's Day gift today, shall we? Tom, let's go straight under £100 to £99. What was that? What did Tom just say?
Sam's going to go without this year. Sam is Tom's beautiful wife. Get her a card at least. You don't do that,
What do you do? What is your kind of routine, Tom? Like a nice dinner somewhere?
Do it the weekend after, it'll be much cheaper.
Are you taking her out for dinner the week after?
I think that's what you should do. You don't want to go and spend an extra.
I'm not being funny. I don't want to sit on Valentine's Day in a restaurant with a bunch of other people who feel the pressure to be romantic, and it's just like awkward.
Yeah, but that's really interesting for someone like me, because I just go and sit and people watch. That's great. Do you know what I mean? I go and sit and people watch. I go and talk to the bottle of wine opposite me for the hour. Do you know what I mean? And it's great. And people think, who the heck is this crazy guy? Well, they know I'm peepoing on it. Right, collectors, we've gone under £100. Okay, so for all of you that have already bought, congratulations. Okay, but you don't understand how low this is going to be going here today. Remember, within this, I don't know, Michael, if we've got an individual recording of each of these, or if we've got a recording with all of them together. Thank you. I don't know, but what's crucial is you get all of these gemstones within this box here today. It's no problem. We got distracted by Valentine's Day. It's absolutely and utterly fine. It gets us all. Also, it's a nice red box as well. It's
beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous box, which gives you a wonderful way to present these. Obviously, a wonderful way to store them as well. And people love things which are collectible. People love things which they can add to. I love the idea, and I think we are going to get messages through from people saying, please, can we get some more of these sterling silver carriers in, because I think they're going to be...
Take this to $79.99. Michael, get a 1 minute clock on screen. It's time to rock and roll. It's time to rock and roll here,
collectors. It's got a look at Vivienne Westwood about it, hasn't it? The orb.
A little bit, yeah. I think you're right. It's got that. It really does make a feature of each one of these beautiful globes. It really does. Legacy of Madagascar. Hertfordshire's got 2. Greater London's got 2. Birmingham, South Yorkshire, Suffolk. I mean, are people buying 2 so they buy one for you, a collection for somebody else, or maybe 2 because you're going to be making earrings, maybe?
I think so, and that's why I think the request for these findings is going to be high today, Carol. Yeah, for sure. Collectors, you can multi-buy these if you want to multi-buy these. The price is going to be exceptional. Remember, you get 135 135 carats in each. They are all certified. They are all natural. It comes ready to go. And in the box as well, just so you're clear, we don't just give them in a box. They come, the box has got its own little, as you can see, little holdall, let's call it that, holster for your gemstones.
Absolutely.
And every one of those collectors is so unbelievably unique from this lookout. Look at the phone lines, Karen. You can see by the phone lines just how happy people are.
Well
and that means that I've done a fabulous job.
Absolutely.
It's rewarding, you know, because Carol, I'm a little bit in the dark sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes the Lipidolite, got that. Oh, I've got my serpentine, got that. I never know what the reactions go to. Well, I mean, I'm here, lady. You never see me in blue. I'm here to be. I'm here to provide exceptionality today. Can I get with that word?
Yeah,
Have you been there?
Exceptionality. Madagascar. I've been to Madagascar. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'd love to go.
It's beautiful.
I'd love to go.
And also, I find it a lot more relaxing, let's say, than the other African countries. You know what I mean? Some of the other African countries are very overwhelming sometimes. You go to Lagos in Nigeria, you're like, oh my gosh, this is like Delhi, but a whole different vibe.
So many people.
So many people hustling, bustling, all going on. You go to like Madagascar, you just hear animals. Do you know what I mean? It's
rainforest.
It's good for the soul.
Yes.
But also, it's just again because it's biodiverse, you just don't know what you're going to see. Now, collectors, that clock has now come to an end. You want to see something impressive? I'm taking this today under £50. I'm taking this to $49.99 here today. 135 carats, $49.99. You're looking at what, less than $2 something a carat?
Amazing. And you've got really unusual gemstones in here, like your beautiful lepidolite. Let's get the lepidolite out, actually, which is just such a lovely gem. I love this gemstone. It's a beautiful purpley gemstone with gorgeous mica running through it. You get these gorgeous wisps of white going through it as well. It's such a cool gemstone. We bring maybe one strand of lepidolite to wear a year, maybe.
Carol, just quickly, before you carry on, Michael, now get me another minute clock, please.
Oh.
You can continue now, Carol.
Are we going lower?
You can carry on. You can carry on. Oh, we're going lower, all right.
Oh my gosh.
What did I say at the start of the show? You don't need split payment where we're going here today, collectors.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to need it.
That's your opal. How incredible is that?
Almost looks like an eyeball, that opal,
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've got beautiful labradorite. Look, the smoky quartz. Look at the quality of that. It's glassy.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Apatite. Look at that.
Smoky quartz looks like a Harry Potter concoction.
It does, doesn't it?
Looks like if you put a hole in that, you get some steam that came out of there.
So cool, isn't it? 30 seconds. Let's go even lower for you. This serpentine. Oh, wow. That is outrageously beautiful. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? They're all amazing. Loads of you there. Linda, Maker in Yorkshire, Julie, Stephen, Lorna, Maker, Jennifer. Maker's got 2, Regine's got 2. There's loads of you there. Congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655.
Buckle up, soldiers. It's time to buckle up. This is incredible. Right now, collectors, this is now the biggest challenge, okay? Taking something from $49.99 for 135 carats to where we're about to take this now. And this is the biggest hurdle to jump. It's always the final 5% of bringing that price down for you guys. Collectors, I'm over the moon to tell you, we're going to give you this for $29.99 here today. $29.99
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Right?
That is absolutely ludicrous.
You pay more for the finding.
Exactly. When you look at deals like this, and you think to yourself, goodness gracious me, you have to make sure, because we're not talking about collectively we're talking about large carat weights, but you've got to make sure that you've got all of that lepidolite, all of that rose quartz, all of that serpentine, all of the labradorite, all of the fluorite, all of the opal, all of it ready to go at one time. Then you've got to find the person willing to cut it. You've got wildly different Mohs scales throughout all of these incredible gemstones. You've got to make sure that they're all going to be cut in a perfect spherical shape. You've got to make sure that that sterling silver's all ready to go as well. I mean, to be able to collate all of that together in this incredibly challenging kind of jigsaw, if you like, of gemstones, and to make sure it's all there, ready to go, is just
beautiful,
a logistical nightmare. But you've got it. It's yours today. An amazing gift box as well.
Logistical nightmare for me. For you guys, again, you've got it all there, haven't you? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And our collectors, look, I can see a lot of you taking advantage of this. Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock to close here. I told you we wouldn't need split payment here today. $29.99. It's lovely to see so many of you joining the show. It's so many of you loving these Madagascar gemstones.
Yeah.
And again, for you collectors, if you want something different, you want something that's an exception to the rule, exception to what Jewellery Maker normally brings you, then this auction is what it's all about. Say again?
Absolutely fantastic. Well
That's not going to make a difference, Tom. I can tell you that for free, right? Today at $29.99, this is out of this. I'll tell you what, Tom. Let's do something outrageous.
Hang on, whoa.
Outrageous.
This is a clock
people
to
are
close.
the phone lines are still going here.
I know. Yeah. Amanda K, Maker, Julie's just a multi-bought as well.
This is like the Watsons.
Oh my
They just keep coming around on the phone lines. I'll tell you what, Tom, let's do something wild. Great. Take this to £24.99. That's your final price here today, collectors. I'm sorry, Michael, about that clock. It was a bit of a false clock. That was a bit of a false impression, wasn't it? £24.90. Yes, please do.
Oh
£24.99 though. There you go, collectors. There's nothing else I can do for you guys here today.
Well done, amazing deal. Julie Maker, Joyce Maker, Suja, Amanda Kay Maker, Janet, Helena Maker, Leslie, Julie, Harvey, James Maker, Anne Maker in Oxfordshire, David, well done to you as well. This is absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655. What a deal. What an incredible opportunity for you today. I'm absolutely flabbergasted with that deal. That's amazing, isn't it, Mark? Just incredible.
I can't get over that.
Yeah.
That is the price of the finding.
Yeah, absolutely. £24.99 is definitely the price of the finding.
There's nothing more I can do for you collectors there, okay? I have gone farther than required there on screen for you guys. And that's really what it, or further than required, not farther than required, further than required.
Yes.
And I'm over the moon for it. Congratulations to all of you there. I hope you love that as much as I do.
Goodness
Just
me.
Take a deep breath here.
Right.
Now, hi. Now, the other day, Carol, I wasn't with you when we did this beautiful launch.
No.
What is that?
Mark,
Do that again.
That is, talking Madagascar, okay? Madagascar has some of the finest sapphires on our planet and some of the finest rubies on our planet. They are 100% natural.
No, they're not.
100% natural blue Madagascan sapphires and blue Madagascan rubies.
No, they're not.
Natural. No heat, no treat, no nothing. Now, this is the last of here, Carol. On the right there on the screen, that's a metre. That is a metre.
That strand is obscene. Can we please start with this?
Which we can.
What do you mean, no?
We'll start with the big boys first, Carol.
With these?
I only had.
No way.
Oh, yeah. And these are all natural.
Oh, my word.
In my time here at Jewellery Maker, I've never seen anything like this on this channel.
How often, how many times in your life have you ever seen sapphires and rubies that range in size from 5 to 9 mil?
190 carats, graduated, 100% natural.
5 to 9 mil?
And I would expect these to be diffused. I'd expect these to be treated, filled, right? When you're dealing with a channel like this. But today,
oh my gosh,
I haven't gone the fill route. I haven't gone the heat route. This is exactly where, this is my bread and butter. Right, remember I used to live in the world's biggest corundum town. 80% of the world's corundum goes through that little town. So I want to show you guys how good we can be with corundum. This is going to be it.
How many thousands of pounds is this going to be then? Because this is representative of such a freakishly small amount of sapphire and ruby in the world. I don't think I've ever bought a strand of 5 to 9 mil natural ruby, and that is amazing.
Check this out, Carol.
Go on.
We're going to open this strand up today. By the way, I've only got 9 chances of this strand. I'm going to open this strand up today at £199. Michael, you know what to do at this point.
That's outrageous.
Choose 60, up to you, Michael.
That is absolutely outrageous.
To date, here at Jewellery Maker, to date, this is the most impressive thing I've been able to bring to you guys. Okay? In our world. And you want to create yourself a Larique style necklace, a Larique style strand. I mean, Carol, you put that on, you put a clasp on the back of it, you're good to go.
Yeah.
You're good to go. And you've got 190 carats.
Can you imagine? I mean, go in Thailand, wherever, it's a different story. Can you imagine walking into a jeweller's and saying, I'd like a sapphire and ruby necklace, it has to be natural, and they need to be 5 to 9 mil in size? You would get laughed out the door. And by the way, my budget is under £200.
Yeah.
Get out, go away.
Well, collectors, this is what we're talking about. You want exceptional, you want something outrageous. That right there, you are currently paying, ladies and gentlemen, £1 and 1 penny a carat. That's exactly what you were paying. £1 and 1 penny a carat here today.
Astonishing.
It's absolutely and utterly ludicrous. Now remember, I only had 9 of these. It's on 4 split payments as well, Carol.
Oh,
and we're about to go here today to £149.99. Rock bottom lows,
amazing.
Incredible carat weight, incredible clarity, and natural ruby.
This is the absolutely unthinkable deal right here. 149. We've literally got, I think we've got 7 chances remaining now. I've got anonymous bidders from all all over the country coming through. I've got Michelle in Greater London as well. Well done to you. This is absolutely outrageous. I mean, we're looking here at the most, and I would take sapphire and ruby like this any day. Yeah, I know it doesn't have the clarity of, you know, some of the pieces which you'll find on the high street, but a lot of those pieces are either going to be filled or they're going to be diffused. Nothing against that at all, but they're not going to be natural, okay? I'd take that any day of the week, any day of the week.
That's where the difference is made. And also, as a jewellery maker, if you're selling especially, having that natural element in there is crucial.
Amazing.
Only 5% of sapphires worldwide have that natural certification behind them. Now, that's of course, you can see what happened to the first one. Now we're getting to the 4 to 6 mils. And by the way, you notice here as well, and what I was so impressed with is the saturation variance here.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
They're not kind of bright, dull, you know, here, there, and the other. They're all consistent.
Absolutely.
And that's one of the biggest challenges, Carol, you know, when you're dealing with natural gemstones. Because you can't impact them in any way. You can't heat them and say, oh, let's get a bit more red, or a little bit more blue, or let's change the clarity. You don't have the choice. Now this
Look at those colours.
100 carats here.
Rich, aren't they?
They're rich, they're
So
from
rich.
the earth. You can tell they're from the
30
earth.
seconds, Michael.
It's like a beautiful Victorian William Morris print. It's absolutely
You love William Morris.
I do, and I love the rich. I love the richness of colour that you get. I'd take that colour palette any day of the week. I love it.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful,
Now
Toby.
collectors, I've been advised, I was told by the team here that you jewellery makers at home prefer to have them individually. Okay. So next time I'll try and do these individually. I thought putting these as a combination though just worked so well because of that saturation.
Yeah.
Now collectors, this is going to be impressive. We're taking now 100 carats. I'm taking this to £99. Pound a carat, natural rubies, natural sapphires. This is something, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the biggest achievements I've been able to bring you guys at Jewellery Maker, and it's one of the biggest achievements that you guys can achieve at $99.99 today.
Oh, absolutely outrageous. I mean, dare I say it, Mark, using natural ruby sapphire and in between your pearls as spacers. I mean, that
Incredible.
is quite a
And you got
thing.
2 birthstones and 1 strand
Yeah,
there as well.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Can we do me a favour, Carol? Show the big strand next to the strand we've got now. Will you do me a favour? Just side by side.
Yeah.
Show these as a look. I mean, as a look, they are
As a look,
just
that is a lovely
beautiful.
look.
2 left in the
wow.
world. That's it.
Right, I'm going to do something. That's pretty much gone. I'm going to do something here, and I don't know whether this is going to work, but I have a feeling it might do because of what you're getting and the amount you're just.
I know what you're going to do.
It might.
and it will.
might not. It might not work.
Hit the lights.
I really hope it does.
It will. They're natural rubies.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah. And also, let's be very clear, Carol. That doesn't come across on the screen half as well as we're seeing right in front of us.
No.
Oh.
Look at
Top
that.
glow. So that's chromium in there that you're seeing that's glowing. Everyone has top chromium. Everyone has top clarity. Everyone has top glow. How many? Okay, Carol, this is going to be a big problem.
Look at the recording. Look at the luster.
Look at this.
Whoa.
But also, check this out, Carol. Even if we bring the lights down now, bring the lights down now,
yes.
Tom, without
This
on,
is
right?
nice.
Just have a look
This
at
is
this.
nice.
Right? These still sparkle.
Yeah.
You still see the sparkle of these just from the TV that we've got in our studio. All the lights are off, to be clear. If you cut to me, Michael, there is literally there is nothing in the studio, which apart from this TV. Right? Hello, there you go. Carol's silhouette. Right? For everyone there.
Yeah.
But look at the microfaceting.
Yeah.
And that's what's impressive.
Oh
Also,
my
do you know how hard it is microfaceting natural rubies and natural sapphires?
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's heartbreaking, but look at the result that we can get. Okay, Tom, we're going straight down on this. Collectors, a metre.
Stunning.
1 full metre. If you need some curtain ties, you want some ruby and sapphire curtain ties, you can do it today. I'm taking this. Tom? $74.99, not $79.99.
Amazing.
$74.99 for this here today.
That is absolutely beautiful. And do you know what, Mark? I don't know about you. I would be so tempted to make stacker bracelets, to be able to make memory wire pieces, to be able to make beautiful big hoop earrings, to make one of those gorgeous spiral rings. Would you keep them together, Mark? Would you go ruby, sapphire, or would you split them up?
I would separate them, and I'd make 2 capriccios.
A capriccio bracelet with ruby and sapphire. That would be amazing.
Can you explain to me what a capriccio bracelet is? Because I thought we were ordering Italian food for a second.
So it's like a netted.
It's a netted. So you make a row of netting, crisscross netting with seed beads, and then in the little diamonds you insert a bead. So it's like it's the most beautiful.
Like a netted cup.
Yes, I've definitely seen one of those here before.
There we go.
Well, thank you very much. Every day's a new school day here for me. You know, transferable skills.
Your split payments, by the way, are £25 each, which is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. $74.99. Congratulations. Well done. Only a couple of these available.
Congratulations for all of you.
Well done. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Congratulations. Maker Pauline, Deborah, Maker Judith, Maker Lancaster, Maker. Oh, gosh. Well done. Right, is that it?
No, because now we've got the deal of the day. I've got 12 minutes to bring you an incredible opportunity now.
What?
Collectors, don't go anywhere. Deal of the day's coming out right now. Michael? No problem. People in the gallery, it's time for the deal of the day. Michael, let's do this right now. So, collectors.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word.
That apron's a bit rogue in the background, isn't it?
It's launching tomorrow.
Oh, makes sense. Collectors, you're all thinking, what on earth are we doing for the deal of the day? Today, I'm bringing you Ratlikiri white zircon. I'm bringing you white zircon from a mine that doesn't exist anymore, a mine that's inaccessible anymore. Earth's first treasure, the oldest gemstone on our planet in its purest form. Oh yes, indeed, Carol. It's going to be an incredible opportunity. Now, why is this significant? First of all, let me tell you why this is significant. As a group of companies, this might sound ridiculous, but there is no more important gem in our group of companies than this gemstone right here.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you exactly why. Over on Gemporia, all of the accent gems we utilizes this gem pretty much, okay? Now, this is also a gemstone, remember, that comes from one place. No, Ratlikiri is one place, right?
Yeah.
It means blue mountain. It translates to blue mountain in Cambodian, because it's also one of the only places in the world where you can get these blue zircons, right? Yeah. Michael, give me a 1 minute clock, please. And while that 1 minute's clock ticking down, collectors, this is what is now important. Now in the marketplace, Ratlikiri zircon has no availability. The price of Ratlikiri white zircon has increased. It doesn't matter whether it's in top crystal grade or in this grade that we're bringing you here today. Irrespective, the price has increased. Why? Because the supply now has completely stopped. And the company that now own this mine, this Australian company, aren't giving it to no one because they have monopolized this gemstone. Wow. Okay? So think about this, okay? Once somebody monopolizes a gemstone, the power is in their hands. And the easy way for me to describe that is this, to put it into normal life. Right, imagine every supermarket in the UK closed right now, apart from your local supermarket, right? That was it, right? There was only one brand, let's call it Toby's Supermarket, right? And everyone who comes into Toby's Supermarket, because they've got no choice to go buy another supermarket, they have to pay the price that Toby says, right? Or that Toby charges. That's what we're seeing now with Ratlikiri zircon. Not just from the one company that owns this, but now from anyone else in the market that has this in stock, they're not releasing it. Why? Well, because they know the price of this is increasing as the days and the weeks go by. Because the demand for this gemstone is, and has always been, hugely through the roof. Now, where we're very lucky is that because Gemporia has always used this gemstone as a staple for the last 20 years, we've always kept a good reserve of this gemstone. The difference is, Carol, is that 99% of the material we have is cut and faceted for accent gemstones for the company next door. It is not in rondelles like this. It's not in sizes like this. The average carat weight per piece, or the average size of piece we have, is a 1.1 millimeter. You know, with these in rondelles, this is still the exception to the rule that we have in rough. And here's going to be our problem now, Carol. As a business, as a group of businesses, we now have to stop bringing you these opportunities because we still have to facilitate all the accenting that's going on over at Gemporia right now. And so, first of all, for the first time in our history, we now have an embargo on this, where Steve is saying to me and to the buying team, by the way, you can only release X amount of carats a month because we need this to go on for the next 4 or 5 years. And second of all, we know we cannot go to the market to buy this now because the price that we're going to be charging is literally 5 times what we were paying just 2 years ago. And so this is where, as a business now, we have to understand that our business is changing. Availability of gemstones are changing. And Ratlikiri zircon, ladies and gentlemen, has now changed, in my opinion, for the worse because we have no availability. It's great for people that own zircon because the price is just increasing. As I told you guys last year, Tiffany & Co. for the first time ever did a launch in their blue book with zircon.
Absolutely.
Ratlikiri zircon,
yeah.
You know? And it's going to continue. The rumour is Louis Vuitton are going to be the next big brand to be doing it now.
That would not surprise me.
I mean, you didn't hear that from me, okay? You didn't hear that from me. I just happened to bump into the head of I happened to bump into someone when I was in Cape Verde last year that's head of all of their jewellery for all the metalwork for their bags. She does all the metalwork for all the Louis bags, all the chains, all everything, right? And I was saying, do Louis Vuitton fancy doing some gemstone kind of stuff, a limited edition bag with a nice gemstone bit it? And then she was telling me about this potential opportunity, which is fascinating.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Bennett once told me that if De Beers had got hold of this, instead of diamonds, it would have been extinct within 5 years.
Even less than that, I think.
Yeah.
Even less than that. I mean,
Wow.
you look at last year, 170 million carats of diamonds mined last year. You look at the whole history of
How many?
170 million carats of diamonds mined last year. 70 active mines, 170 million carats.
Oh my word.
You look at the whole history of this mine, Mark, you're probably going to see 3 million carats ever mined out of this location.
Wow.
And that's it.
Goodness me.
Over its lifetime.
Over its lifetime.
Over 60 years. You know,
Gosh.
so that's where we have to be comparable. But this is rarer than a diamond. This has better fire than a diamond. This is the oldest gem on our planet. This offers you clarity, which is incredible. It offers you the iciest of white out there. And let's be very clear. When it comes out of Ratnik, right, they don't all come out white.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of this material is brown when it comes out of the ground. You walk past it if you saw it on a walk here in the UK, right? Now, Tom, let's get a price on the screen.
Oh my word.
Open this up at £199, please. Okay, we've got 30 carats, 199, 369, 12.50. You know, £6 a carat we're opening up. That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I need to open that up to show you the residual value of this. If you want, and of course, Mark, I'm guessing when you're accenting, when you're looking at spacing, when you're looking at adding a little bit something to your jewellery making, this is the perfect gemstone for that.
Absolutely perfect.
I'm right in thinking this is a brand new
Take
strand,
£100 off, please. Oh, this is a brand new strand, never been seen before, and we're about to go to £99 right now. It's deal of the day, remember.
The fact that we are still able to get hold of new material. I mean, I wouldn't even want to...
This is not new material, to be very clear.
Sorry, yes.
This is only because of the stock holding that Gemporia has built over the last 20 years. That yes, we have, it's technically new material because we're cutting it for you guys, but it's been within our vault. Some of this has been in our vault longer than I've been here at this company.
And that's what I was going to say. I wouldn't even like to speculate as to when this was mined. I mean, goodness gracious me, you've got something here which is, yes, new to Jewellery Maker, brand new strand, but mined decades ago. This is outrageous at $99.99. I mean, it obviously it goes without saying, irreplaceable.
1 minute clock,
at
Michael.
$99.99.
Okay, Carol, this is what we're going to do.
What?
1 minute clock on screen. As that clock is ticking, we're now going to take this to $49.99. It's what we call a mid-clock crash here in the industry.
So hang on, you're halving the price.
Yes.
First two people who came through, both multi-bought.
And now I'm halving the price as that clock's ticking. Collectors, that is not going to be your final price here today. You want us to show you guys why we're the best out there? You want to show you guys why we're one of the market leaders out there? I'm going to be able to show that to you guys here today. And one of the reasons why I have such an affinity with this gemstone is, remember, this is literally around the corner from where I used to live in Southeast Asia. Okay, so when all of this material from Southeast Asia, from Cambodia, the first market it hits in the world is Chancery Gemstone Market, where I used to live in Thailand. And that's also where you therefore now find the best cutters out there.
Of course.
You find all the dealers going there to buy it. And this is why I know, collectors, this right now is going to be completely and utterly irreplaceable at the price point we're about to offer it for you guys.
Oh my gosh. 3 to 5 mil.
Big
3
size.
to 5 mil.
You want to see a deal of the day, collectors? Thank you very much. We're taking this to $29.99.
Oh my gosh.
Under £30.
Oh my gosh.
For 30 carats, less than £1 a carat.
Genuinely, that is irreplaceable. It was irreplaceable at $99.99. At $29.99, it's a giveaway price. It's a what have we just been talking about kind of price point. It's unbelievable. $29.99, congratulations, well done. 0800 644 655. If you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Go, go, go.
Thanks,
well
Carol.
done. $29.99, pure
Bustling.
ice white, colourless zircon. I'm never going to be able to bring you diamonds like this. These are far, far, far rarer than any diamond I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker.
You don't find me anyone right now,
incredible.
Carol, that's bringing you 30 carats of zircon at less than £1 a carat.
Exactly.
You don't find me one single person that's offering you that. It's only mine to market that we can do this. It's the only reason we can do this, again, is because we have that affinity, because we have that connection. And collectors, again, I know at the end of the day, right, you've seen zircon over the last 10, 15 years while we've been open here.
Absolutely.
But I'm telling you categorically that your time that you're going to be seeing zircon here at Jewellery Maker is coming to a close. And unfortunately, you guys are the first to hit the chopping block. I'm sorry to say it, because I can't be bringing you 2 to 5 millimeters. Like I said, we've got to facilitate 1.3, 1.4 millimeters over on gems. And it's a little bit like what's going on with silver right now, Carol, right? So at the moment, minute to close, please, Michael. My Pandai Court collection is being cancelled over on Gemporia. Why? Because in one auction, I use about 1.3 kilos of silver, right? Now that's the equivalent of making 800 pieces of silver in another show. And so Steve Bennett's saying, okay, we can either create 15 jewellery shows, or we can do a 20-minute little bit with Toby for one bangle that he has 30 of. It's the same with these zircons. Now as a business, we need to be very careful and ratio what we have, because if I keep giving them to you guys, Gemporia are going to start having to use other accent gemstones, and for me there is no better accent than a zircon.
Oh, it is the absolute, it is the top level. So many multi-bidders. I'm so pleased to see so many of you jumping on and making this yours today and buying 2 to 3 of these. Manchester, Bedford, Cumbria, Stockton-on-Tees, Somerset, Derbyshire, Kent, Hertfordshire, Dorset, Kent, West Yorkshire, Essex, Greater London. Well done to you. There's loads of you coming through to get this. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. I'm absolutely over the moon for all of you today. Veronica's coming through. Well done to you. We've got Pat, we've got Maker, we've got Catherine, Christine, Fiona, Maker. Well done, Tracy, Betsy, Susan, loads of you there. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. Wow. Thanks, Toby.
You're more than welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who came and joined our show here this morning.
Bless you. Thank you very much. We've got the most amazing hour coming up next. We've got Gem Collector coming up next. We've got lovely Emily joining us in a couple of seconds, and we are an hour away from Mark's Marla beginner kits as well, which are going to go absolutely nuts. Thank you so much, Toby. We won't be long. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Oh, we're back. Wasn't that awesome? That was great, wasn't it?
He is great. Do you know, we've had people Googling to double check that he isn't related to
Toby Cavill, Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
Oh, that's hilarious.
I've told the world that Toby and Henry are brothers.
Oh.
Have you? I mean, they could be.
And we're also starting to spread the rumour that Toby's going to be the new Bond.
Oh,
no, that would be good.
Yeah. Do you know what? There was a VT made a couple of years ago, a Gemporia VT. Did you see him? And he went undercover. He was unbolting the vault. It was very good. He did gambols and everything. I could see him as a James Bond.
Oh, there you go.
Very suave. Yeah.
Welcome, lovely. Oh, welcome, Foxy. How are you?
Hi, hello. I'm doing really well, thank you. I say that you'll notice at home. She sounds a bit groggy today. I am a little bit groggy, but I'm in very good spirits, and I've been so excited to do this.
We're celebrating Gem Collector's 12th birthday.
12 years. I feel like the luckiest girl in the world, to be honest, because I've been here for 10 of those 12 years, and I've just seen the channel grow and grow and grow, and like the variation of gemstones that we actually get to have on the show and offer to our collectors is broader than anywhere else in the world. It's a really special place to be. So I'm very proud. 12 years. Happy birthday, Gem Collector.
We've got a load of beautiful gemstones that we're going to be bringing to air in this hour.
We certainly do.
What are your kind of standout pieces in this hour?
All of them, to be honest. I will confess, I'm very greedy like that. And to be honest, there's so many different variations of gemstone here. So, and they all have their own character. They all have their own standout reason for being a miracle of Mother Nature and having real collectability. Fordite is a whole conversation we're going to be talking about.
Fordite.
We have actual Fordite.
Wow!
So
amazing.
Again, this is like a career highlight for me personally. Fordite. I'm a massive petrol head as well. Many of my collectors will know. Car obsessed. I go sport racing, drag racing, and all sorts myself in my spare time. And to actually have my gemstone passion of being a gemstone professional and a collector, and then have a completely what people would think is totally separate thing, the motoring industry, to have something that brings both of those together is really exciting. Very, very exciting. So I'm very, very happy to have that for you here today, as well as many other treasures. Look at it. Look at the stripes.
It's so cool, isn't it?
We bought faux Fordite. We bought faux Fordite.
Did you?
Man-made Fordite, because we just can't get it.
Which is lovely, but this is the real deal.
The Fordite, we're going to be talking all about it later on. When we dive into it, I'll explain exactly what Fordite is.
Motor City.
The history of it. I mean, I've really kind of properly dived into being able to allocate or investigate which decade it might have come from as well. So we'll talk about that more.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Okay. Where are we starting?
Well, I know, so...
No.
I've got a reputation, right? I've got a bit of a reputation with my gemstones, and kunzite is one that I'm very well known for because I'm obsessed with it. Like the first time I ever saw kunzite, still now to this day, I get that same feeling. I get that that wonderful excitement. And kunzite that we've got here, this is beyond what would even be a normal solitaire piece. So kunzite, have we got recordings of these pieces, or is it kind of like okay? Because I want to show you on the recording, but obviously I want to show you here in the studio. I want to tell you.
That's insane.
I know. We have got some extraordinary opportunities, but I want to show you here in the studio in comparison to then that recording that we've got there as well.
I mean, carat weight wise, 9 by 7 mil, 2.2 carats, which for a kunzite is outrageous.
This is very impressive material that we've got here today. And I'm just going to turn my Lazy Susan. I love the fact you brought your little
Lazy Susan down.
You'll have to excuse me, I'm going to fidget. I'm actually going to slide my chair out. Thank you so much. I'm going to slide my chair out just so I can stand up. And I can actually get this piece that we can see here in the lovely recorder. I'm going to get this out. I'm going to hold it to my hand. So this is what we normally do on the show on Gem Collector, so we can see it for our jewellery makers. They can see kind of like the reference of size. So, but you've mentioned the size is impressive. Straight away, the size is really impressive. There are so many individual things about kunzite in general that is impressive. So, for example, you look at it and it's beautiful. I think it's really important that whenever you're collecting or investing in a genuine gemstone, you have that immediate kind of love and you're attracted to it. But if you look into the science behind why kunzite is so attractive, why is it so beautiful, every gemstone has its own rating of a physical number of a reading of a refractive index, and this gemstone automatically is one of the top refractive index gemstones in the world. So the way that it reflects light internally is some of the greatest automatically. But then this stone, out of all the thousands of stones that there are in this world, this is one of the sole gemstones that also has an extra talent called phosphorescence. Have you heard of phosphorescence before? It's a fancy word, isn't it? I quite like saying it. And it blows my mind. The way I like to think of it is like solar power, right? So us as humans, we've been able to create this wonderful thing where we can absorb the energy of sunlight and we can store it as an energy. This is a genuine gemstone that has that same ability. It is able to absorb all the light around it right now, and it is able to store it up so that when you then see it later on, let's say you've got this in a lovely necklace, you've got this in a ring, you then wear this to a candlelit dinner or a nice little evening do, it's going to carry on sparkling and carry on glowing in the same way. Where's your camera in this studio? From basically using the light that it stored up from earlier on. Which way's your camera over here?
So just pop the gem in front of your hand.
Okay.
And Joe will find you.
I've just realised this is.
Turn your hand towards Joe.
There we are.
There you go, lovely.
We got there.
That is enormous.
Do you know what I mean?
That's like the Jackie Kennedy ring.
Now that you can see it on the finger, it really puts into perspective the size of this piece. And all of that refractivity, all of that phosphorescence that we're talking about, you can really see it here in the studio as well, can't you? And do you know what?
Oh, absolutely. Sorry, I just got Neri in my ear saying, on Jewellery Maker, this would... Well, it is though, isn't it? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
No. Oh yeah, we're talking top grade quality here. We're talking literally the top grade quality. As you can imagine, with all genuine gemstones, there's the mineral form, and then by the time it's the gemstone form, it's where it has to achieve being called a gemstone, it has to have a certain quality of clarity. It has to be above and beyond in so many qualities. So this is some of the finest grade in the world, and 98% of all kunzites in the industry are irradiated. This isn't irradiated.
Oh my word.
It would be acceptable and really exciting if it was maybe just heat treated. This one's completely natural.
Oh my gosh, that is really rare.
So we really do have, what we're looking at here today is the finest quality in the world of kunzite. If it was a mineral, we could refer to it as a spodumene.
What? $39.99?
That's only our start price.
What?
That's only our start price.
Genuinely?
That is only our start price.
On like a Jake Thompson show, that would be $3.99.
Right, I'm gonna pop.
How many do we have? How many have we got?
We don't have enough. And that's across the board with any of these stones.
Oh my gosh, that is outrageous.
Okay, look, I've got to stress to you, we really are not only the world's largest gem store, but we have the power of Gemporia behind us. So the prices, if this is the first time experiencing the kind of price we can do for top quality, then you are going to love Gem Collector. You're going to love everything about these pieces.
I am genuinely staggered at 39.9. Genuinely staggered. 20 quid.
20
Get out. Oh
Cheers.
my. For natural, hang on, for Minas Gerais genuine natural kunzite, best in the world, natural, 20 quid. I am flabbergasted.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely flabbergasted.
And you'll notice it's got the calibrated size as well, so
Yes.
it's 9 by 7
Yeah,
mil. So
brilliant.
obviously we're on Jewellery Maker, which is fabulous. But I'd always like pinpoint all the different qualities of every one of our gemstones, because I know it's so important.
Hang on,
and
hang
how
on,
beneficial
hang on.
is it? Go on.
He's got a clock on screen. We're going lower. Are you being serious? Genuinely,
It's the birthday.
I'm feeling slightly uncomfortable. I'm genuinely feeling slightly uncomfortable about this.
3, 2, 1. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go?
Can you hear Neri in your ear?
£6. £6.81 per carat. If you go to those posh supermarket shops, their carrots.
How much is a carrot? How much is a blooming carrot?
How much is a nice juicy carrot?
With Toby, we were talking about Valentine's Day coming up next weekend.
Yes.
And the average price for a single red rose is going to be 8 quid this year for one rose, which will last 3 or 4 days.
Or a gemstone which is synonymous with love, Tiffany's, Jackie Onassis.
So.
For 15 quid. Genuinely, that is one of the best deals I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And it's not even Jewellery Maker, it's Gem Collector.
You will get your free certificate of authenticity as well, which is something we're really passionate about. It's very, very important, because there's one thing loving your genuine gemstones and wanting to find them and collect them and wear them and own them. But it's so important that you know you've got the real deal, isn't it? I've had so many collectors over the years that have gone elsewhere, and then however long down the line they've realised it's not the real deal. It's like, you know, a piece of glass or it's this. So because we are, again, accredited gemstone professionals, we're registered with the British Jewellery Association, we have all of our stones officially lab tested, certified and approved, and then you get that certificate of authenticity with your piece as well. So you've got peace of mind all wrapped up with the finest grade gemstones and the birthday deals.
So that screen hasn't updated. That's how many people we've actually got in. Paula, Tracy, Maker, Paulie's got 3.
This studio is great. The screen's everywhere.
There's loads of you coming
Hi Foxy,
through.
love Gem Collector. I buy my single stones there and then I set them. Brilliant place. Happy birthday to Gem Collector. That's from Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you so much. Yay. It is our 12th birthday and today's the official day as well. Today is actually the official day of the birthday. So
you're
really,
officially
really
tweens.
We're what?
Tweens.
Are you okay?
No, fine. No. Teenager is a 13-year-old and 12-year-old is a tween. It's between being a child and a teenager. I've got a 12-year-old. I've got one of those. You can have her.
So you definitely know.
We're talking
is she like 12 but
sassy
20?
Pants. Yeah. We're
So
talking.
how many of those 12 years have you been part of it?
Of Gem Collector, 10. 10 of those years, yes. Wow. It's been a journey, it's been a wild ride, and it's been genuinely one of my proudest things in my entire life to be part of. Like, I feel like the channel's my baby in many ways, you know what I mean? I'm so completely and utterly within the community. Like the collectors on Gem Collector, because we're a fully interactive show, I've got collectors that have been with me for the 10 years. I know their husbands, their wives, their daughters, their pets.
Great,
you know, some of us have all
Yeah.
met up in various occasions. We're like genuinely a really lovely community, and obviously we're always welcome to have more of you come and join us as well.
Well, with deals like this, I should Coco.
Emily and Elle could be sisters. Or is it just me?
You do look very similar to
And you
Elle.
speak like her as well.
I take that as a compliment.
You speak like her as well.
I haven't got the accent though.
Yeah.
You need to go and try a salt beef. That is amazing.
Oh, I do. I've been drooling over it on social
amazing.
media.
I've eaten far too much of it over the last
Thank you very much.
few. Oh, we got the one.
I do.
Can I say number 25 is insane as well?
Right, bear with me. So we've got many wonderful.
Look at that as well. Yeah.
This, if you want to give your collectors a nudge and a wink of what not to miss out on,
Oh!
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
Hello.
They really.
That's
do not
25
want to miss
Neri
out on
new.
that.
What is that? What is that?
It is on pre-order as well. What is that?
I know
what are those? They are, again, all part of our phenomenal collection of gem collection pieces. You're just having a field day. Yeah. Don't miss out on any of it. In terms of the tourmaline, Neri, I have them in my hand. We are, again, just utter rarity here. Absolute utter rarity. So multicoloured tourmalines. When it comes to tourmaline, you're looking at the... Sorry, I was thinking, what's she looking at? Yeah, that's a glimpse. These are genuine gemstones. So once again, tourmaline I know many people have obviously heard of. Expected to always be visibly included, that's within their nature and accepted that way. Then we very much enjoy the fact they come in variations of colours. They are an allochromatic gemstone, so they can take, with other gemstones, if they had an extra element, it would be like an intruder to the party and it would ruin the party, do you know what I mean? Whereas tourmalines, if they have an extra element turn up, they absorb it, they welcome it with open arms and they'll allow it to change their colour and appearance. Now, that's already very, very special, but we can see, you know, the red from maybe this part of the world, the green from this part of the world, another colour from somewhere else. This exquisite collection of tourmalines, you're looking at one stone that's naturally formed with bands of completely separate colours. In terms of formation of tourmaline, these are some of the rarest in the world. Some of the rarest in the world. We know that composition-wise, we could be talking about Paraiba tourmaline.
Of course.
We've got those extra elements and the benefits there.
Look at those.
These, though, in terms of colour.
Oh, wow. I mean, you've got watermelon qualities in there. You really do.
Truly.
They're super rare.
Oh, we are going to do something very, very naughty with these. We are going to do something very naughty. Now, bearing in mind, again, rarity terms, it is so difficult for us to be able to find these. Even at Gem Collector, even across Gemporia, we're looking at a lovely slice here. That's, again, within the nature of the stone. You just do not expect to find them, let alone with any kind of thick set back to them where they can actually have.
You three make a lovely team. More shows together, please. Yes, please. We've had Jim. We've had Jim Broomand, which has been lovely. We've now got Fox. We've had Jim Broomand.
Jim Broomand, the gadget man.
Love.
I always think of him as the gadget man. That man and technology, genius. I'm very happy to be here today. This being our tourmaline, so as you can see, you've got a nice selection of them as well. It's not just one stone that you're going to be receiving. You're going to be receiving a couple of these pieces.
$6.99.
And yeah, I wasn't going to draw your attention to that because I thought you might fall off your chair.
$6.99.
I'm trying to protect you.
Okay, so when we talk about some of the rarest gems in the world, we talk about Paraiba tourmaline, we talk about Dickerlite, we talk about Pedonera bicolour tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline. These are indicative of those qualities.
This is absolutely it. You're completely right.
It's amazing.
And because tourmaline is such an incredibly precious gemstone, and it's such a large family of gemstone. That's why we can say, right, it's not just this is the rarest tourmaline in the world. We can actually have different versions. So we can say, right, this is the rarest composition in the world. This one's the rarest origin in the world. This one's the rarest colour in the world. This one's the rarest formation, and so on. But if you put all of those things together, the rarest formation of multiple then colours, because one would be rare, this is the top of the lot. This is absolutely top of the lot. And having it in this slice, you can see why it had to be left in that raw slice.
Absolutely.
Because otherwise we would have lost it, right? We would have lost that colour. So really, really important. This would be one of my top recommendations for rarity, but also for value for money.
Yes. Right. $4.99. Hilda, Caroline, Georgina, Maker, Somerset, Judith, well done to you, Manchester. It's gone nuts. It's gone absolutely. And Mark, as far as kind of settability is
because they're flat backs,
concerned,
you can bead embroider.
Absolutely. Claw set them, use them with gallery wire, use them with bezel strip. You could.
You guys need to teach me.
Honestly, with slices like this, there are so many options for setting.
And it makes it so bespoke as well, doesn't it? You're
totally.
never going to get anything
100%.
more bespoke than this, for sure. Again, one of my top recommendations, value for money and rarity, without a shadow of a doubt. We're going to do, we are going to do a 4-dye now.
So excited!
So the 4-dye.
Oh, we waited like 14 years to bring you 4 dies.
So I have, unless you've got another sample with you, I've got a sample here with me.
I think you've got it, darling.
I just didn't know if there was going to be a couple of samples. So this is a set of 2. I feel like I need to go all the way back. Actually, Neri, I don't suppose you've received my email I sent you about 2 hours ago. It was from my private account. It might have gone into your spam. It is.
It's definitely spam. Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it.
No, so this is something, like I said before, I'm very, very passionate about this. I am a massive petrol head, through and through, you know, fascinated with genuine gemstones, of course, and having this come together is one of the most exciting things. And it's not just for me, I know that it's for you guys as collectors at home, because on a few limited occasions that I've had Fordite on Gem Collector, which in the 10 years I've been there, has only been 3 times that I've ever been able to bring you a new parcel. Every single show sold out. Every single show completely sold out. Now, if you've not come across Fordite before, what this is a piece of motor industry history, right? So some people think, well, is this a genuine gemstone? Is this, you know, which way round is this? Is it actually officially deemed a gemstone? It is. It was in the 2016 GIA's Gems and Gemology magazine. They officially accredited Fordite to be a genuine gemstone. And in terms of, you know, how this was formed, if you go back to the beginning of when cars were invented, as you can imagine, it literally changed the world, didn't it?
Absolutely.
We're talking about one of the biggest things in history that has changed our world in so many ways, and still we rely on it every single day. And Ford is one of the biggest car manufacturers in the world as well. I've got my car myself is a Ford. You go all the way back to when the Ford business started. It was in the 1920s, and it was one factory, okay? It was one factory. It was in Detroit, Michigan, USA. That Ford factory, again, very, very, you know, they're appealing to the most rich people, a very luxurious clientele. They are producing some of the first cars that you could possibly imagine of, again, a very luxurious branding, like big, you know, those big kind of Cadillac-looking cars. And as you can imagine, the methods of how the cars were produced and how they were made in the factory were very different to how they are today. There's lots of bigger machinery, robots and so on. But back then, the car panels were hand spray painted. Hand spray painted. So as you can imagine, there's going to be a lot of overspray. It's not necessarily done by a robot where it's kind of, you know, keeping waste to a minimum. And so that overspray, if you can imagine, we've got lots of, let's say, bonnets, for example. We've got lots of bonnets, and they're on this track, this constantly moving track. And as they're spraying, there's overspray building up around on the track, right? And then it carries on to where it goes into this big oven, and the paint needs to harden, it needs to cure. That bonnet is then taken off, and the track itself just keeps going round. Keeps going round and round and round. So what happens after 100 bonnets, after 200 bonnets, after 300 bonnets, these layers of oversprayed paint start to build up, and each one of them is hardened again and again and again and again. And so when you end up looking at something like this, you are literally looking at the original Michigan Detroit material of that overspray.
What strikes me about when you get genuine Fordite is when you get the flat colours, you get the metallic colours. You can see.
I'm glad you said
my uncle had a car that colour.
I'm so glad you said that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is one of the ways that I'm able to, through training and studying with this a lot, I've actually got the original Fordite paint chart, not Fordite, the original Ford paint charts from Michigan, USA. Cool. And so I've been able to study the paint charts, the
so you can tell when it was, where that was
so
formed.
As we look at a piece,
that's awesome.
I can go, right, okay, looking at the colours, looking at the thickness of the paint, looking at the colours, looking at, you know, which kind of finish is chosen, I can literally determine which decade it came from.
That is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, so you can see here, we've got the recording on the screen. It is a set of 2 pieces, by the way. The recording of this partnership that we've got here. Notice you've got that big burst of bright yellow.
Yes.
And then you've got that ribboning of green as well. These colours were not introduced until after the 60s. If you can imagine, you think of 60s and then going into the 70s and 80s. Of course. They no way would a car manufacturer be you know, offering those kind of colours. If you go back to the 1920s, right at the beginning, they offered black, white, grey, and then if you were really, really rich, you could choose a premium paint, which was like a royal navy blue or a deep red wine colour. So if it's those colours, then, you know, we're talking the oldest material, the more colours there are, and if you see those slightly brighter neon greens or yellows, that's when we're going to be looking at
at this.
the hippie ones.
So am I right in thinking as well, the kind of the greys that you're getting there, they're kind of the primer colours as well, aren't they? That went underneath kind of the paint colours as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a little look, because we can look all the way around here. I just wanted to show you this against the hand.
That looks
awesome. Now, all of these are, obviously, we are offering them to you as a set of 2. So you're guaranteed to have them as a set of 2, but the variation will be across their shapes, because as you can imagine, these are so rare, these are so hard to come across from that original location, that we can't possibly offer multiple in quantity where they're all going to be the same shape. So some will be pairs, some will be rounds.
So $79.99 is a price point that apparently we launched Fordite on Jewellery Maker for. I think that is absolutely ludicrous.
Categorically, for this material, bearing in mind we're talking about, not just being a genuine gemstone collector's item, which we've got our own industry of, gemstone values. You're also then looking into a completely separate industry, which is the motor history industry. And there are car enthusiasts that also want to purchase this, and it holds a value there. Now, $79.99, not only is that absolutely unbeatable for real deal, but I would honestly say that the authenticity and the fact that this is the real deal, this is genuine, we're providing you with your certificate, that is what is priceless. Because these pieces can be copied. These pieces have been copied.
To wear.
Yeah, these pieces in so many different ways. People have tried to mimic them many times over, and then they'll be selling them. If you look online, I know.
Oh gosh.
They'll be trying to sell them off cheap. These are the real deal, and that is a price.
£20 for 2 pieces. £10 a piece. Honestly, but you're absolutely right, because it's so often imitated, because it's so often faked, because it's and it's perfectly acceptable. If it's fake, if it's faux Fordite, fine. We say it's faux Fordite. We're bringing it to air, and it's fantastic, and we're open and honest. But the amount of people out there, and you're quite right, who've been duped, who've been deceived, and they think that what they're getting is genuine, and it's not. It's dyed. It's the same with turquoise. It's the same with so many different gems. This is 100% genuine. You get your authenticity certificate with it as well to say that it's genuine, verified, absolutely certified, genuine Fordite. From Motor City, from one of the big 3 kind of main car manufacturers there. You've got Hampshire, Essex, Vale of Glamorgan, you've got Ronda, there's loads of you there.
There's so many ways that, I really would love for you as well at home, and feel free to always tune into Gem Collector if you want to talk about this when you get these home. If you want to contact me personally, I'm on Facebook, Emily Victoria Fox, and we can have a conversation. If you get a piece home and you're thinking, ooh, I wonder what decade this is from, I'd love for you to play with this, have fun with this, genuinely, have a little look and just see if you can make a guess as to, ooh, which decade is my piece from. If you do then want me to, have a little chinwag with you as well, and you want to send me a picture specifically of the stones that you got, feel free to do so. You can contact me on Facebook, you can contact me live on the show. At $19.99, the certification of this being the real deal is absolutely priceless, let alone the piece history. And do you know what? We would never actually be able to have these if it wasn't for the workers. The actual workers in that factory in Detroit, Michigan, which is sadly completely shut down now, it's all derelict. If they hadn't have noticed that these chunks that were coming off of the tracks were so beautiful, and they'd pocketed them and saved them, because they were probably told to just get rid of them.
Yeah, of course.
If they hadn't have done that and recognised that, we would never be able to see these pieces here today. That's what makes it really, really special.
Great piece of popular history as well. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. Incredible. Absolutely awesome. We've got coming up now. Are you sure you want to do this now, Neri? Oh my gosh. You want to do a star buy? Okay. We're going to do a star buy.
I feel like every auction is
we're going to do a star buy. This next piece here is a one-off. This is absolutely crazy. Let's go.
Hello, Treacle.
This is... I thought it was a one-off. Apparently...
It should be.
Are you sure we've got 10? I don't know how 10 of these can actually exist. It's that good. It's that beautiful. I thought this was... It's only when you see the recording. I mean, I thought this was like topaz, blue. I mean, this is.
Okay, we're going to have to do a rapid fire on this because this is one of the most hot in demand gemstones in the world right now. And they are rising in value so fast, people are literally racing to get them. NY Blue announced, you know, their investment marketing with them, and they have just blown up. Everything is disappearing. And this material, even before that happened, even before NY Blue got involved in the breaking news, we as collectors were already able to appreciate and enjoy it. This is a stone that's the oldest stone in the world.
Oh my gosh.
It's up to 4.5 billion years old.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know that makes this stone older than the moon?
Yeah.
It means it's older than the moon, guys.
Look at the state of that. Look at the state of that. That is older than the hills. That is it's an engagement ring. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. That would be the case if it was a beautiful white, a beautiful red, a gorgeous cognac, across the board zircon, highly collectible, highly rare, really, really beautiful. But the blue is the rarest of all the zircons. This is then a 1 carat solitaire, so you're in the carat club. And you have got the round brilliant cut. Why is it?
And it's from Cambodia. So I just wanted to double check it's from Cambodia.
So rarest origin in the world, which is shut down and depleted, highest valued, rarest colour in the world of any zircon that it could possibly be. You've got fine grey clarity, and then the round brilliant. Have you ever thought, when you go, you go outside into retail and various other jewellery shops, why is it that nearly all diamonds are round brilliant cut? Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Is it to do with the refraction? Is it to do with...
Literally, in the industry, it's like 85% of all diamonds, and there's a lot of diamonds, are all round brilliant cut. So the round brilliant cut is, in the traditional sense of the design and the arrangement, it's 57 facets.
Yes.
If you look at any other cut, there's usually nowhere near that many. So
that's interesting.
Yeah. So, and it's because I'm going to pop this down a second because I feel like my hands are this way and my neck's this way. If we're talking about round brilliant cut, you've got 57 facets. That means that there's this, at the back of the stone, there's this constant curve, right? So if light goes into an emerald cut, it's going and hitting one facet.
Correct,
it's either going to go straight back out that way, or it's just going to bounce off the one opposite it. If you have a round brilliant cut, doesn't matter where the light's coming from, it's going to guarantee to hit any one of those facets, and it's just going to keep bouncing again and again and again and again and again and again and again. It's just not going to stop. So the reason that the round brilliant cut is always the number one chosen for any stone we want to sparkle is because it literally, scientifically speaking, will always reflect maximum light.
It is a calibrated stone as well. It's a 6 mil round brilliant cut. So any semi-mounts on our website, semi-mounts that we've got, honestly, this is incredible. It's one of the only gemstones that I'm aware of that is almost spoken about in the same terms as cryptocurrency. You know, it is. There's never been another gem.
Yeah, first stone in history to have a currency literally invented for it because people are so desperate to get it. It's so unobtainable, and yet they've had to kind of veer into a different direction. It's like, right, if all of these have gone, they've all been invested in, they've all been locked away in these private collectors, these private vaults, or the big multi-billion-dollar business vaults. How else can we possibly still continue to invest and get a piece of the pie? The cryptocurrency.
So $299 would be a closing price on Jewellery Maker. Let me just tell you that right now. 25 seconds.
$299 is a record breaker across the industry, across the entire industry. No matter where you go, if you're lucky enough to come across one of these, it wouldn't be $299.
Yeah.
It's just not possible anymore. It's only at Gemporia that we're able to do things like this. $299. How many? Is that all we've got left?
5 chances left.
Oh my God.
There's only 5 left. Okay, we've got to go final crash then. We've got to go final crash because there's no way that they're going to last. There is no way. And many of my lovely collectors over on Gem Collector, you know your stuff, and I'm sure many of your gorgeous jewellery makers do too, in this wonderful world of genuine gemstones and creating. This is a stone you absolutely, I'm sure, have heard about. You know the breaking news. You know, we can all see the beauty. And at the end of the day, that's what most people start off there if they're choosing to invest or if they're choosing to collect. where does it begin? It begins with what does
Being
it look
attracted
like?
to
Am I
that gem.
attracted to it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And it's the colour blue that we know is firstly the rarest, but also this is the #1 most desired colour in the world. If you look at all investments.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but again, it's within our DNA. It's been scientifically proven that the colour blue actually is proven to reduce the heart rate. When our eyes read the colour blue, it sends chemical reaction to our brain. Like when I eat chocolate, it gives me a sense of pleasure. The colour blue, the colour blue, as humans, right the way back from when we were cavemen, it's within our DNA. We associate blue with the skies, we associate blue with the waters, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's within our DNA to love this colour. Absolutely fantastic gemstone.
That colour reminds me of Bombay gin.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hello.
Which also brings my heart rate down.
Which also makes me very pleasured and relaxed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I love it. Actually, no, I'm a spiced rum girl. I'm a spiced rum.
Spiced Kraken.
Rum. No, a bit of lambs for me.
Bit of
lambs. It's got like a bit of a caramel twinge to it.
Nice.
It's delicious. Delicious.
Just neat, just out the bottle.
Oh yeah. Don't need washing up with glasses and stuff. Just swig it on.
Just
down.
a straw.
My mother taught me well. And if not, it's cream sherry.
Do you like a sherry?
That's my nan.
You're like a nana.
Harvey's.
Yeah.
I love that
Crystal
you know
cream in
that.
the blue bottle.
Yes.
We have that at home.
So Mr. Harvey was my granddad's best friend.
No.
Yeah, Mr. Harvey. So there was Mr. Harvey, who's got over Bristol, and my granddad was a famous footballer for Bristol Rovers, and the two of them were besties. And
amazing.
so obviously, they were always drinking it. And now, age 16, Emily, Nan was like,
Is this
"Would you like a sherry? It's medicinal."
Is this the right one? I don't know. What number is this?
She's been playing with all of these sparklers.
That was number 28. Sorry, I've taken the wrong one.
She's trying to confuse us.
Oh, there
so
you
she
are.
can
It's that
slip
one.
away.
Lovely. That one.
Oh,
Lovely.
thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, this is it. This is the question. I've still got the round. I'm going to give that back to you.
You are
You're
so
the
good with those
responsible
tweezers.
adult.
I'm
Thank you.
properly. Is it gone? Is that round gone?
Oh, well
Oh
done.
man.
Yeah, the round's sold out. This is one of those auctions where I totally understand we all have our own preference, don't we? We all have our own preference of maybe a colour or a gemstone or whatever, but this is a stone that is just across the board. Everyone loves it. Everybody wants it. Everybody's trying to get it. It's just a case of who gets there first, really. So this one, this is the cushion. This is specifically a symmetrical cushion as well. So you've got this lovely symmetricality, which is...
Isn't that a lovely shape?
It's gorgeous.
Oh.
Very much something that you'd see in the antique.
100%, yeah.
Minimum of 1 carat again. So just like with the round brilliant, guaranteed to be a minimum of 1 carat. You could receive a little bit more though. Have you ever noticed that with some of our loose stones? We give away so much.
I know, it's crazy. It says 1.1 carats, you then weigh it, you weigh the carat weight, and it's kind of closer to 1.5 over 1. It's crazy.
Bad business, technically. In an industry that's priced per carat, it's bad business. But it's the way that, again, the scale that we work with here at Gemporia is so incredibly large. We are the single biggest purchasers of gemstones in the world.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So because we're able to not just have one of them, if you were to go to an exotic dealer or supplier somewhere at Tucson or, seeing this in jewellery, it would be only one.
Oh gosh, Janet,
if we can have 5 of them, if we can have 10 of them, right, what we're going to do, we're going to bring them all to you in one auction, or we're going to separate them all as 10 separate auctions, and then that's a little bit longer that we've got to go through them. We've got to maybe change the prices to exact points of actual weight, or we can go, right, we've got 10 of them, we'll weigh all 10. Which one's the smallest? That's the weight that we'll put as a promise, because everyone's guaranteed to receive either the smallest weight, if not larger. And if you do receive a bigger stone, if your stone weighs more than what you were expecting, that is free extra carat weight. We do not charge you for it.
So that's $79.99. It's on split pay. There's 11 left. They are flying.
Absolutely
Janet's taken
fine.
5. Berkshire, well done to you. It's
I'd love to know what your collectors are going to be, have you guys got ideas for what you're doing with these?
Yeah, do message us if you're going to be setting these, or if they're for your collection, or if you're going to be, just keeping them and snaffling them away, because obviously, with gemstones like zircon, deals like this are becoming rarer and fewer and further between. So don't feel like you need to get these and have an idea straight away, or you need to look at those gems and go, I'm going to do that with it, because by all means, get it home, keep it for the next 6 months, 6 years, 6 decades. decades. You don't have to do anything with it at all.
If you think about the NY Blue article when they officially announced their investments, they've made it very, very open and honest. This is a 10-year plan. The 10-year plan is we're expecting from after our marketing, after everything that's chopped and changed and we've educated the world, it'll be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. And they've been really open and honest with that. And some people might think, well, that's going to be a big rise. Surely they can't do that. It's already happened with other gemstones, so why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Absolutely,
and this stone has already started going up. Right, I'm going to pop this back one.
I think we've got another star buy coming up.
Look over here.
The most
we love
amazing
a star buy, don't
opal.
We do.
Carved snake. It is absolutely incredible, based on a lovely, beautiful design created by Gucci back in 2019. Let's do it, star buy. Right, I'm going to show you a design, and it's a design which, when you see those designs in magazines, or you go to the V&A Museum and you see those incredible designs, you think, oh gosh, that is absolutely beautiful. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to own anything like that, but I can appreciate it for what it is. It's true artistry. It's absolutely incredible. It's a work of art. It's just unbelievable. Have a look at this ring. Have you got the ring there, Neary New? On my PowerPoint. Neary New. I know, sorry. Neary New. It is professional name. I thought you...
Oh my word.
Here's the ring. So this is a ring designed by Gucci back in 2019. It's part of the Hortus Delicarum collection. The Hortus Delicarum was an encyclopedia written back in the 12th century by a load of nuns. But the jewellery editor spoke about the entire collection. There were lots of different designers who created pieces for this. But that's the kind of piece you look at and go, that's absolutely insane. That's absolutely beautiful. I'm never going to be able to own anything like that. But just to see it makes me happy.
It says POA. I wonder how much it actually costs to buy.
It's going to be 5 figures, isn't it? I mean, it was a one-off piece as well.
Oh, was it?
It's insane, isn't it?
It is completely mind-boggling, to be honest. It was a one-off piece. I mean, obviously we can all appreciate the gold work.
Huge amounts of gold,
the metalwork. The gemstone, though, as well. As much as the gold work is incredibly impressive and a work of art, more gold can be sourced and it can be repeated.
Yeah.
The stone in the centre, that will never be repeated. That's just not possible. You will never, ever, ever be able to get another stone remotely similar to it in terms of the quality, in terms of the way that it reacts to light, because each little wave of colour will be very precisely to those particular parts of the body of that stone. It would be like, right, if I've got a fingerprint, if I've got my particular DNA, you're never going to see another gemstone with the same DNA. And so they've actually taken the exquisite top quality piece of opal and they've been able to carve it, really paying attention to its natural form, but paying attention to where each colour appears in each part of its body, and then they've carved it with that attention to make sure, okay, this bit highlights maybe the green, this bit highlights the lovely darker body. And the fact that our team have been able to do something like this themselves, we've just got the best team in the world. We've literally got the best team in the world.
So this is the opportunity of a lifetime. I look at things like this and I go, how?
Yeah.
Like how? Okay, so you've got options: golden opal, clear opal, amber opal, translucent opal, honey opal. They are all exquisite. Okay, they are all exquisite. You've got this incredible Hortus Delicarum snake carving on an opal.
On an opal.
On an opal.
On an opal.
Now,
and I love that you mentioned that as well, because this is not a gemstone that I mean, any gemstone to carve it is a difficult thing.
Yeah.
The stone is really, you're asking a lot of it to be carved. You're asking a lot of any gemstone to be faceted. And let's think about opals in terms of faceting.
Yeah.
How often, and putting Gemporia, Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, Gem Collector to one side for a second, outside of this wonderful partnership, nowhere ever even facets opals.
Yeah.
You can go to Tucson Gem Fair, you can go to Hong Kong Gem Fair, you can go anywhere across the industry. Opals, whether they're Australian, whether they're Lightning Ridge, whether they are Mexican, whether they are Peruvian, whether they're Ethiopian, they will always be cabochon. And that's if it's good enough quality to be cabochon. Before that, it would simply be a piece of rough or tumbled. So taking a faceted opal into account that would be really, really, really rare because it's demanding of that stone's quality. This is taking that to the highest level possible, because carving is another world away of more pressure, more intensity on the gemstone, and it really is a high demand for the stone to have structure, to have strength, to have perfect formation, and then of course we need that magical colour as well.
Absolutely. Now I know that when Dave went to Tucson, Dave Troth went to Tucson Gem Show last year, he was amazed at what has actually happened in the industry as well, in the Ethiopian mining industry. This is how a lot of opal is going to be bought to you in the near future, in water because of the hydrophane quality.
The only way you can buy it at Tucson is like that.
That's it. Or you can buy it and it's been coated in a clear resin, which is perfectly acceptable. It's beautiful, and that means you can set it into jewellery. You can do all sorts of great things with it. But I wouldn't feel comfortable bringing it to air and saying it's completely 100%, natural. It's either going to be that or it's going to be coated in resin. This is literally the last of its class. That is all genuine, natural.
It's a museum piece.
100%.
It is a museum
it's like
piece
Ida Oberstein in a. It's to carve jade, and you're absolutely right. To carve jade, which is harder than steel, that's hard enough. But to carve something which is so fragile, so fossilized water and silica, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
It's incredible. It's mesmerizing.
And you've got the quality of these pieces. You think of thinking of the broader scale of opals. Why is the Ethiopian opal so desired? Why is it from the moment it was discovered, which was within our lifetime? So in comparison to the Australian, which is world famous, we've known about that for a long time, but all of them have the same expectation. The same expectation in terms of what body have they got. They're usually pretty much opaque. They'll have a little bit of I like to call it a sprinkling of glitter on the surface. That would be your Cubipedes or your Lightning Ridge. It's the Ethiopian that is the sole discovery across the world that has this ability to deliver play of colour, not just on the surface, but through the body. And that means that you'll be able to move the stone, you'll be able to, from every angle, get a different flash, a different play of ribbons and colours. And it's because of, again, that content. You say it's formed from silica and water. Australian opals, they average about 4 to 7% water content. The Ethiopian, this is an amorphous type of opal, only one in the world up to 20% water content. So so different, so completely and utterly able to absorb so much water, which makes sense as to why we have that better translucency and then the chance of better play of colour. And they've really, our team have just...
the original caravans of this must have been gargantuan. We've got so many people in baskets. Staffordshire, West Midlands, Surrey, Essex, Worcestershire. There's absolutely droves of you coming through. It's one of the rarest things we've ever done on the channel. Fact. If this was a one-off piece cut by Glenn Lehrer, it would be absolutely. It would not surprise me. The fact that we've got more than one of these on launch. $799, believe it or not.
That's already, again, leading the way, far lower. We are going to go lower though today. We're going to actually bring you a ultimate
$299. Is that where it launched?
It's Gem Collector's 12th birthday. We are bringing you the most ridiculous price that we can for this. Now, bear in mind, we've got honey opal, translucent, amber clear, golden, right?
Yeah.
Notice how, oh goodness, okay, the top three have nearly all sold out.
Yes.
But firstly, notice how they're all limited, but we had to bring you the variations of those colours, again, because of rarity. We'd never be able to just solely focus on one or another. All of them are highly prized. All of them have the same wonderful translucency and the play of colour. You're just simply able to cherry pick which hue of colour it is. Regardless of whether you go more gold, more amber, more honey, again, think about the Australian opals. What do we know is the rarest body colour of an opal in the world? It's when it starts to go darker, right? So you've got classic white opals. What happens when it's deemed a semi-black or a black opal, which are never actually black? That's semi-black or black opal. It's always technically silver to grey, or it's baby blue to darker blue. We know across the board, whatever colour it is, the darker it is, the rarer it is. Simple as that. And every single one of these options are all darker than what we would expect. So they're all in Ethiopia's own special way, like having a semi-black opal.
So $299, lowest price it's closed at. 30-second clock.
And that should, without shadow of a doubt, completely sell out at that price. That is an industry-beating deal. We're talking about the quality of the opal, the darker body colour, which increases rarity. It sets off the play of colour even more so as well. So it's almost like setting off fireworks. If you've got the darker night sky, you're going to be able to see them properly. And then in terms of value of genuine gemstones, we've got carat weight, we've got quality. What about the
20
carving?
carats.
What about the carving? A carving inspired and seen,
gigantic.
sold by Gucci.
20 carats. This is crazy.
This is
going to sell out today at the lowest.
Gem collector's birthday price only.
Genuinely, that is obscene. That's obscene.
They are flying out the door very, very quickly.
$199.
I'm stressed here. There is split pay on this, I believe, as well.
Yes,
I want
there will
everyone
be,
to have the best possible opportunity to get this, because it's exclusive at this price. It's lowest price we've ever done on anything quite like it for the top quality. And talking about carving, you've touched base on that fantastic Gucci ring.
Oh my gosh,
exquisite. I mean, can you see the similarity?
Absolutely.
And carvings of gemstones as well. How do we value gemstones? If we talk about the 4 C's, maybe the 5th C, which is country of origin, cut or carving in this case, hugely impacts the value of a gemstone.
Yeah.
I've seen gemstones that have been valued £500, and then that same stone that was valued at £500, if it was touched by Glenn Lehrer or touched by the Wabito brothers. They've just breathed on it. They've literally, and it's suddenly, it was £500. It's now worth $4,000.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Because of this artistry, it's a skill that not very many people can have.
Neri says he wants to go out with a bang. I think this is enough of a bang, love. There are so many people. I can't believe we have any of these remaining. 199. Single figures available. It's yours today. 40 seconds, we're going lower.
We are going
This
lower.
is outrageous. Sonia Maker and Worcestershire, Sandra, Tracy, Annette, Heather Maker, Susan, Harvey, James. Loads and loads and loads of multiples in baskets.
Purely for the Gem Collector birthday. I really
This is
need
a
to stress
sacrificial lamb.
The price that you're seeing on the screen is not a representation of the value.
No.
It is not, and I really have to stress that. It is not a representation of the value. This is purely us pulling every single power that we can, from our wonderful vaults to celebrate Gem Collector's birthday and give thanks to you at the end of the day. You're our collectors. Do you know what I mean? You're our collectors.
Yeah.
It's thanks to you that we're here with our 12th birthday. So
gosh.
we want to give thanks to you the best way we can with the most exclusive collectible treasures in the world at the best prices.
£149 for the most incredible carved gem, for one of the rarest, most precious things we have ever brought to air on Jewellery Maker. There are so many people there.
Okay, I think Translucent sold out. Amber's about to sell out.
Yeah.
This screen's fabulous.
This is £50 on split
It's
pay.
very busy, isn't it?
Very busy.
Ooh.
£50 on split pay. Translucent has sold out. Well done to you, Susanna, Norfolk
They
Maker,
should all be
Sonia,
selling
Worcestershire's got 3 in their basket, Maker, Staffordshire, Justine in Bedfordshire, well done to you. It's absolutely crazy. Amber, Opal, we've got 1 left now. Well done, it's yours today. I've got no idea what's going on with the screen. It's gone completely nuts.
Do you know what I love?
Maria.
We've actually got the measurements on the screen as well. So obviously, we're always discussing carat
Of course,
weight.
yeah.
But with opals, with Ethiopian opals especially, I always find it really fascinating if you think for the scale of size.
Yeah.
Firstly, what we've got here would have been about 10% of the original piece of rough, right? So if this is 20 carats, then you can imagine around about 200 carats to start with as a piece of rough before it got cut down.
Yeah.
But then the millimetre measurement, you can roughly work out that it's a minimum of 1 million years for every 1 millimetre. Minimum.
Oh my gosh.
But then that's in every single direction, right? So if you've got 29 to 30 by 15 to 16 by 10 to 12, you're talking literally hundreds of millions of years to have been able to form. And then, but you've got to bear in mind as well, we think of opal as a stone that's famous for its play of colour. Not all of them even have play of colour.
Yeah, precisely. A lot of them are ponchant.
We're spoiled in that sense. But actually, it's only the top 10% that ever have play of colour.
Yeah.
So you've not only got to have this humongous piece that would be bigger than you could ever dream to get, finished 20 carats like this.
Absolutely.
Then you've got all those millions and millions of years. And then here today, we are looking at that top 10% because the play of colour is present as well. Again, I can see sellouts on the screen. Can I say a huge well done to everyone that's been able to get any of the fantastic pieces we've got. If you haven't met me before, my name's Foxy, by the way. Hi, I'm your GIA gemstone professional over on Gem Collector. Is that 12th birthday today?
What's your birthstone?
My birthstone, citrine and topaz.
Oh, November.
Yes.
November.
What are yours?
I'm amethyst.
Oh, you're this month?
I'm this month.
When's your birthday?
Next Wednesday.
Oh, it's exciting. Happy birthday for next Wednesday.
I'm emerald. I'm May.
Of course you are, you sassy lady.
I don't know where it is. I think you might have it, lovely.
Sorry. I was.
Oh, I saw
Is this what I think? Is this what it says it is? Salon Sapphire. No way! Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Look and you miss it. You can't touch it. They're mine.
Oh my word.
Oh,
they're exquisite.
Wow.
They're exquisite. They are fully exquisite. Are we going to do this now?
Yeah. Clarity on these.
I will.
You'll be in the Princess Catherine Club.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
Thanks, lovely.
I'll let you touch them.
It's like Bristol glass.
Yeah.
They are absolutely, I have never in my life.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How many, how many thousands of pounds is this gonna be?
Oh my word.
That's exactly right, it should be. It should be.
The gem box of the Indian Ocean.
To talk about sapphires is kind of like, it's the number one gemstone of colour in history. We know that some of us collect gemstones for our passion and some of us collect gemstones for an investment, right? Whichever your angle is, categorically speaking, you look at the statistics, the number one most invested in gemstone in the world of colour, so diamonds aside, the number one most invested in coloured gemstone is sapphires throughout history. And it makes sense, to be honest, because they've never gone down in value.
No.
So even if you didn't know anything about gemstones and you're thinking, I've decided I want to invest in something. Where do I begin? I don't know anything about gemstones. You go for the obvious choice. You go for the safe option as well.
Of course you do, yeah.
And sapphires are there. They've never gone down in value. And again, going back to that, talking about blue earlier.
Yeah.
What's the most favoured colour in the world?
Blue.
Blue. And that's across the board, whether it's fashion, whether it's gemstones, whether it's jewellery, it's always blue. And with sapphires specifically, and this is a perfect example as to how demand can overpower rarity. Technically, the rarest sapphire in the world is a paparazzi sapphire, so lovely pinks and peaches, right? And yet, the most expensive sapphire in the world is blue sapphire. Blue specifically from two individual origins, very, very famously. One of them is the Kashmir origin and the other is the Ceylon origin, obviously now known as Sri Lanka. For this colour, even more so, it could have been lighter, it could have been darker, they could have been more heavily included,
This is
they
it.
could have been, many different ways different. We're talking, if it was Kashmir, this colour, 2 carats most recently at Bonhams, 2 carats sold for, I think it was like 580,000 something dollars.
Good
so over $500,000, right? Over $500,000. And it just literally over $500,000. The guys in the gallery are going, what? Seriously, for this colour.
Stop it, go away.
And that's you know, number one most expensive is the cashmere,
dare.
and then second to that is the Ceylon Sri Lankan material, and even more so, colour is key.
30
quid,
quid,
guys. That makes me feel slightly sick.
Yeah.
Because that's like, I really want to give you the best deal, but at the same time, that is such an injustice to the gemstone. These stones are the top desire across the planet. Again, and the colour, when I say colour is key, it's the most important valuing factor. The 4 Cs, are they 25% each in terms of the ratio?
In the GIA, when we're talking about anything other than diamonds, you always go for colour.
Yeah.
With coloured gemstones, it's always colour.
So,
but that specific colour, which is that perfect balance of tone, saturation, and hue, that is the colour. Yeah. That's the colour.
What's the hue? It's blue. Okay, straight away, most wanted in the world. What is the tone? Is it light? Is it dark? Is it somewhere in between? The GIA states, as well as all of the industry, the highest value will always be in the balance between medium and medium to dark. What are these? Medium to dark.
Mixed shape and sizes.
And then,
15 quid.
You want warmth. You want warmth. You don't want that kind of like dull kind of. You know, if it was like if it was a rich royal darker blue, but it was like a denim, it's got that dullness to it. Yeah. You want vividness, and that's absolutely what these have got.
Gosh!
They are mixed shapes and sizes, by the way, but you're guaranteed.
Guarantee the carat.
Bear in mind, again, it's an industry that's all about carat weight. So the guarantee you definitely know you're going to be getting is over is 1 carat at least, but you might receive pairs, you might receive rounds, you might receive emerald cuts. The real focus and the key is the quality, the colour, and then the country of origin that we have got with these fantastic stones at $14.99. Again, I mean, look at this. Look at the screen, there's so many people there. Hi guys, nice to meet you.
Look at everyone. Stuart 2, Alison 4, Pauline, Martin, Judith, Jane, Maker, Paula, Maker, Anne, Sandra 2, Caroline, Anne, Maker, Lucy, Joy, Karen, Lynn, Maker, Alex. It's gone completely nuts.
Is Maker the anonymous?
Yes.
Say again.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Anne on.
We're going out.
Stop it! Oh my gosh, I'm literally going to give you a dirt on. This makes me feel so uncomfortable. This does.
You know, normally when I do this, right, I'm on my own in the Gem Collector studio. So I love how I've got you actually bringing me back to reality of how naughty this is. We do this on a daily basis.
It's a tenner.
We do this on a daily basis. Every day I'm live there.
What are you doing up there?
1 p.m. I'm in the cupboard. I'm going to make the most of it.
It's got the best camera in the building now.
It's got the best camera in the building. And I am so happy to be in that cupboard upstairs. So if you haven't tuned in, it's 1 till 5 o'clock.
All sorts goes down in that cupboard, let me tell you that.
But it's a fully interactive show, and it's a one woman show as well. So you know how here we've got camera crew, we've got the lovely producers, directors. It's me on my own in a cupboard.
It's great fun. It is really good fun.
But it's me on my own, and I'm directing, producing, presenting, doing cameras, dropping
prices. It is a cupboard.
So it's chaos. But because of the way that it's set up, it allows us to give you a completely personal experience. So I will see your messages and get back to you immediately. We can have a conversation. We can talk about dinner and dogs and all the other lovely things in life. And then, at the same time, because again, there's only me, running the show, we can absolutely have the lowest costs of everything to pass on to you. Yeah.
I've loved doing a couple of Gem Collector shows. They're so much fun. And the viewership up there, they are lovely. They are there all the time.
And it's so knowledgeable,
which
I know. Like I've kind of tried to have a bit of fun with it before and said, let's do a bit of a quiz. Let's guess this or guess that. Thinking I'm putting them to the test. What's the extra element in the chemical composition of this gemstone?
They just know it.
And they just go straight away, it's magnesium or whatever it might be. Oh my goodness, honestly, they are amazing.
That is amazing for a tenner.
No, so by all means, please come and join us every day, 1 till 5 on Gem Collector, because it continues. Wow. It does continue.
What's coming up this afternoon?
Bearing in mind, today is the official birthday.
Yay!
So today is our 12th birthday. So today's our day 1 of a 12-day Gem Collector birthday party. It's going to be incredible. And we've got lots of really special birthday treats that have been especially commissioned and brought into the studio for the show today. I can't mention some of the stones because they're really limited single auctions. So there's going to be some surprises. There is going to be a very special discount code as well for everyone that's checking out across any of the stones. I do have a premiere launch of brand new like museum grade, one of a kind Colombian emeralds. They are massive and they glow with power. Toby Cavill's joining me as well. So Toby's going to be with me for the 3 till 4 and the 4 till 5, and the two of us together.
Naughty.
Yeah.
Very
we've been told off on many occasions. We've had emails. We've had emails and phone calls in the middle of the show. Can you stop, please?
Oh my gosh, that's going to be so much fun.
A lot of fun. Anyway.
Wow.
Also, make sure you tune into Gem Collector from 1 o'clock to help them Foxy celebrate their 12th birthday. What an amazing
it's
show!
Be so much fun. So
it's been lovely having you with us. Thank you.
Even with my husky tones I've got going on, but it's been so much fun. So hopefully I'll be able to come back to you again. But until then, see me on Gem Collector 1 till 5 in a bit.
Oh, thank you so much, lovely. Have a great birthday, and don't forget it carries on for the next 12 days, which is going to be brilliant. Don't go anywhere. We've got Mark's Masterclass coming up. We've got a special deal cooking for you right now for these incredible Marla projects. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Are you really?
Has he managed to do it?
Mark, I am so excited about this. Right, okay. Okay, right. That was nuts with Emily. What a lovely girl.
She's lovely.
Isn't she gorgeous?
And I was looking for her shoes.
They match the flowers on her top.
Yes.
She's so lovely.
She's ace.
She? Really gorgeous.
Ace.
So knowledgeable.
And I like the fact she drinks sherry and spiced rum.
Together, hopefully. Do you know what? Lovely, lovely, lovely girl. Have her back anytime. Really love her. And Jim Dot. And Ben. I want to get Ben on the show as well, because that'll be so much fun.
He's doing really well up there. He's doing so well.
He's brilliant, isn't he? Right. Can I just say, this is going to go totally nuts. Okay? Now, we were looking at these Marla projects earlier on. And actually, I was saying to you this morning, wasn't I, Mark, about Rachel, the show we did with Rachel yesterday and how well her projects went. I said they were just absolutely brilliant. They were really inexpensive. They were fantastic. They were put together really well. They all flew. We have in this I don't know if you're talking to me or not, lovely. In this Marla project, we have got options.
Oh, look at that.
Five gemstone options, okay? 5 gemstone options. 1 code. Your options are, am I right in saying white onyx?
Yes.
Rose quartz?
Yep.
Fluorite?
Natural.
Carnelian? And black obsidian?
Dragon glass.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Right, I know. So, 30-second clock.
Oh, and that.
Graphics are going to be live. Okay? You also get instructions with this. A dossier with this. The instructions you get here, 33-step instruction booklet, which is amazing, okay? Now, the reason why this hasn't been on pre-order, there's a very good reason why this hasn't been on pre-order. Because it should have been on pre-order, because there are 750 of these Marla projects.
Not the 150 that we were told.
Yeah, I thought there was 147 for some reason. I don't know why I thought there was 147. There's not. 750. Fluorite, carnelian, black obsidian, rose quartz, white onyx. Absolutely amazing. There's about 150-ish of each. Okay? Oh, can I just say, Maker in Worcestershire, you've got the right idea. Hampshire, London, Oxfordshire, yep, you've got the right idea.
Oh no.
Bristol, you've got Manchester, you've got the right idea. London, you've got 2 in your basket. You might want to put another one in there. Yvonne in Berkshire, Alison, well done to you as well. Karen Maker, Sarah Maker, Pauline, go, go, go. Amazing. Brilliant. Yvonne in Oxfordshire, she's coming through to get another one. I tell you what, Yvonne, don't buy another one, buy another 2, get 3. Why don't you buy 3? Oh. Sarah, Linda, Tracy, Maker, Hilda, Lorna, Maker, Wendy, Maker, Suzanne, oh my gosh, this has gone absolutely nuts.
Oh no. We don't know the price yet.
Nope. Don't buy 1, buy 3. Because it's on a 3 for 2. Da-da, da-da. Pow! 3 for 2.
You've not done that in a while.
I've not done that for a long time. In fact, so much so, Joe looks at me as if to say, what on earth are you doing? I used to open the show with the blind date music every single show. No one used to get involved, apart from Claire. Claire used to get involved.
She did.
Marcus used to sit there like Craig Revel Hall, but just like...
Oh, no.
Neri, I think that is a brilliant idea. Oh. As the producer of the show, I respect that.
Oh, God.
Neri, no backseat drivers here.
Well.
Because we got 750, we're going to see...
I love that necklace so much.
A demo.
Should we tell the lovely viewers what are in the kits first? What do you think?
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, okay. Go on, Mark.
So we've got 5 different colourways, and in each kit you get 110 loose 6mm rounds.
Oh my god.
You need 108 to make the mala, so we've given you a couple extra to make a pair of earrings. You get 3 8mm round gemstones, which act as your marker beads. You get 1 10mm bead, which is your guru bead. So that's the beading done. You get not 1, but 2 already formed tassels.
Do you get 3 of your guru beads?
1 guru, 3 markers.
3 markers.
Yes. And you also get 10 metres of colour coordinated cord. And you get the storage box to keep it all in as well. It's not bad, is it?
That really is.
I think that's 2.5 strands. I think I worked it out, something like that.
It's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, you get all of your... What am I doing? Sorry, gang.
Look.
Sorry.
That's
there we
amazing.
go. So you get your tassel.
Really?
1 or 2 tassels?
2 tassels.
2 tassels.
Yeah.
1 tassel. 2
Beautiful
tassels.
as well.
Yeah, they're really... Oh, they're quite heavy, aren't they? They're nice.
They
I
are
like
really
those.
nice.
2 gorgeous tassels. There's your gorgeous... That cord is lovely.
0.5 Essilon.
0.5 Essilon.
Yep.
Here we go. You get your 3 8mm. Is that right?
Yep. I love this. I'd multiply just this one.
You get your guru.
Yep.
So what are these then? Maybe you don't get all those. Maybe I've got that wrong. Oh no, you get 3 of them.
Oh, maybe you get... those are 2 6. I think.
No, you get 3 medium, 3 large.
Oh, you get 3 markers. Oh yeah, so 3 markers, 3 gurus.
And then you get all of these 6mm, and you get your 33-step instruction booklet as well. That is absolutely this is incredible. Genuinely amazing. Look at all those beads. It's absolutely amazing. And you choose fluorite, carnelian, black obsidian, rose quartz, white onyx. It's entirely up to you. They're all actually equally as popular as each other. Yeah. Buy 3, but if I could be honest with you, don't just buy 3, buy 6, buy 9, buy 12, buy 15. The price you are going to be paying today for these projects is absolutely
Can Tom tell me how much they are going to?
Chris. Hey?
He's not going to tell me. Right.
Each. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. That's a great shout. So we're promising each one of these projects for less than 30. So
that brings them down to
for
20.
£60, you can get 3, which makes them £20 per gemstone mala kit, which is outrageously low.
It is,
outrageously low. And I think we might have another deal as well.
Really?
Yeah. Mark, would you like to do a little demo for us?
Okay, right. So because you get included in your purchase, you get my first ever Mala project tutorial.
Well done.
I'm just going to do lots of little hints and tips and things. One of the particular demos I've been asked to show live on air, so I'm going to do that as well.
Lovely, yes please.
So within the kit, you get, as I said, you get 10 meters of the finer 0.5 Eslon, which we use in the tutorial. Okay, so we've got, I can't remember the last time we had this on air. We have got the Easy Knot tool.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Remember that convoluted blue handle thing?
We've spoken about it. It was kind of that weird shape. It had like a big arm on it and a spring-loaded something or other, and it was,
ridiculous. So we've got this back. Okay, so I'm going to demo.
Looked like a boot scraper.
Yeah, so I'm going to demo. Yes, it did, didn't it? So I'm going to demo this when we bring this to air. Okay, this is fantastic.
It's the best. It's the best tool.
Easiest knotting tool. If you're a bit unsteady with your hands and you can't do it free with a beading awl or a T-pin,
or even with Jan's tools sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll demo this when we bring this to air shortly. So
that's brilliant.
Well, I'm going to show you. This is something that I recently discovered. I don't know if you've got any nylon jaw pliers, but when you get to the end of your Eslon cord, can you see it? It all twizzles round. It's really difficult to, because I do a lot of macrame.
To untwizzle it.
And when I get to this stage, I throw it away. I throw it away because I can't be doing with the twizzly bits. But if you have nylon jaw pliers, because I've had these in my toolkit ever since I started, and I've never used them because I'm not a wire worker, so they've just sat on my desk. So I suddenly thought, I wonder. Do you remember when you take a pair of scissors and you put ribbon and it makes it twirl?
I know exactly what you mean.
Well, I thought, I wonder if it has the opposite. So just going to run it through. And look at
but it totally does.
Look at that.
I wonder if you made that damp as well, whether it would make it do it even better.
The only way I've done this before is running it through beeswax.
Yeah.
But sometimes it leaves a bit of a sticky residue.
Yeah.
But I just thought, so if you've got any nylon jaw pliers, just draw your cord through and you get
great tip.
Okay, so that's
tip
the
of the
first
week.
thing.
Well done.
Now, a lovely lady, sorry, I can't remember your name, has messaged me to find out how I attach my tassels. Now, on my birthday show on Wednesday the 11th, we're going to be introducing you to a brand new invention of mine, and all I'm going to say is called the Jewellery Maker Javelin. I know, it's incredible. And I'm going to be showing you, I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to be showing you a fail-safe way of making your wire cones for your cone ends, of which the prominent design is going to be tassels, how you can make your own tassels and your own cone ends, but that's a side issue.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you today how you use the tassels that come in your kit. Now, I did a lot of research and I don't know the answer. Maybe if Susie's watching, she'll be able to tell me. I wondered why our tassels have this long string. Because what I don't want to do is attach my bead to the and have that long string.
No, I get that. So
I took them off. So
okay,
there must be a reason why. They do
you're
it.
absolutely right. There must be a reason.
There must be a reason why they do it. Yeah, it could be for storage, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to pull them out because they come out. Let me pull them.
There you go.
Pull the other way. So we're going to pull that out.
Perfect.
Okay, so that leaves your tassel.
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do, and you're not going to need a piece of, if you have big eye needles, there's a big thing coming about big eye needles, but I'm not allowed to tell you. Okay, this is 0.4 millimeter wire.
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to use this green. I'm going to use this green. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that piece of 0.4 wire, we're going to fold it in half, and then we're going to pop our wire in. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our little needle we've just made, And all we're going to do is just starting from one side of the tassel is we're just going to feed that through. Just going to feed that needle through. Let me just give that a little twist.
Lovely.
Do it from the other side, because I left that little bit of tail in there.
Yeah.
Let me try the white one.
Go. These kits, by the way, are absolutely flying. The carnelian one is the most popular at the minute, closely followed by the fluorite. People are buying 3s, 6s, 9s. 6 has gone to Essex, 9's gone to County Durham, just to let you know as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's great to see so many people coming through to get these. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Genuinely brilliant, brilliant deals for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. They are on a 3 for 2. The price on these is absolutely outrageous. Just to let you know as well, you are going to be able to, I know it's on a 3 for 2. A lot of you out there are not going to be buying 3 of these. You're going to be buying 6s and 9s of these. So just to warn everybody, just come through and get these. A lot of you already through. We started with 750. There are tons of you coming through. That's great to see. Well done. How you doing, Mark?
Yeah, I forgot one fundamental thing. So what we so take your piece of wire, make a little loop as though you were going to do a wrap loop.
Yeah.
And we're just going to take one of the tails round. This is if you don't have a big eye needle.
Yes.
And then we're going to cut off the
tail.
I
see.
There we go. Then we take our cord through the loop at the end. That's better. And then just give it a little squidge. And then we can feed it through our tassel. So just going to take that wire, there we go, all the way through, making sure that we come out
lovely
through the right end. There we go. Perfect. And then we simply pull that through. Use your, not very much luck with this today. Talk amongst yourselves.
I know. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I need a thicker.
I've never seen this before, Mark. What's going on?
I know. Gods are against me today.
Don't worry. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. Oh, now, less than 100 of the black obsidian and the fluorite and the carnelian. There's a load of you there. County Durham's just bought 9. Oh, this is so good. Honestly, Kathy in Derbyshire's just bought 6. You are going to love these. And do you know what's so wonderful about these projects? Yes, you get all the instructions with it and all that kind of loveliness, but the mixing together of these beads, whether it's the fluorite with the rose quartz or the carnelian with the black obsidian or the black obsidian and the gorgeous white onyx, and it's entirely up to you, whatever configuration you want to use them, but you are going to be able to multi-buy them today, not just because it's on a 3 for 2, but because the price point individually is so unbelievably low. So do make sure you get involved as soon as you can. You are going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. I mean, my goodness gracious me. The price you are going to be getting these for is amazing. So 110 of your 6 mils, 3 of your 8 mils, 3 of your Guru 10 mils, 2 tassels, and you get your gorgeous Eslan cord, and you get your 33-step instruction booklet as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You get full instructions for the mala as well, just to show you. Full instructions for the mala necklace. There are more beads in here than you're going to need to make one full-size traditional mala, which is absolutely fantastic. And if you are going to be multi-buy, if you're going to be getting these on your 3 for 2, mix them together. I mean, look at the way that Mark has mixed together the carnelian and the black obsidian and the gorgeous rose quartz. It is absolutely begging to be mixed together. So add them onto your order as soon as you can. And it's interesting, actually, if you look at malas and kind of the art of making your malas, many people talk about this in the same way that every time you tie a knot, you untie a knot within yourself. So yeah, you should feel really lovely and relaxed after making your mala. And what's so lovely is, price point wise, these range massively kind of sales-wise. I've seen them in Elements of Avebury, which is a great crystal shop in Avebury, for a few £100s. I've seen them for all sorts of different kind of prices. But you go to somewhere like a meditation weekend or some kind of a retreat, and these are such valuable items. That, and I don't like using this word unless I really need to, but they are deemed as sacred items. They are to Buddhists or anyone who's into whether it's Pilates or yoga or that kind of Eastern influence. It's all right, darling, just breathe.
Breathe.
That kind of, here you are. Would that one work? Lovely. I've kind of untied that almost. Whether it's, I've got one actually on the PowerPoint, Neri. I've got a couple I've got a couple of my PowerPoint. That's it. Lovely. Thank you. I've got a couple of price comps here. The Guru bead, located at the centre of the mala, symbolises a student-teacher relationship and the active reminder of divine or higher power. The tassel or pendant attached to the mala represents a connection and divine grounding of spiritual energy. Each one of there's no rush, honestly, Mark, please don't worry. Your 108 beads are all to do with different mantras. It is to kind of anybody who's got kind of that Buddhist kind of belief, in the same way that Catholics with their use their rosary linked pieces. The most common beads in malas are wood, seed or semi-precious gemstones. They can be made with your Rudraksha seeds, which are absolutely gorgeous. These are the kind of price. I mean, £147 for this gorgeous mala here. This has got argan wood. It's got some jade. I don't think that'll be actual jade. I think that would be kind of like a jade composite quality. But that's a beautiful necklace there, £147. You've got lots of different kind of prices that these kind of pieces can be, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You can get them, at lower kind of prices, but there are always 108 beads on a traditional mala. The number is often described as the numerical equivalent of Om, one of the most important spiritual sounds in meditation. Also, the relationship between your inner and outer environment is described by 108 beads. Also, the kind of divine numbers as well. There's something to do with the distance between Earth and the Sun and the circumference of the Earth. It's to do with 108. I don't know, it's like if you divide it by whatever, then it's something to do with the number 108. So it's kind of throughout the very, like the Fibonacci series, those incredible sacred numbers. It's kind of within our natural world and within our kind of spiritual world as well. The number 108 is highly auspicious. But yeah, you're right, Mark.
Yeah,
you okay?
I got there in the end. Honestly, the guru gods are against me today. Yes, so seamlessly, that demo was absolutely seamless. So what you do is you take off your cord, okay, and then you take a big-eyed needle.
There you go.
Which I would prefer.
Yes.
A big-eyed needle or make your needle, and then you take your thread that you're going to be using through the top of your tassel.
Lovely.
Then you take your two ends. Mm-hmm. Now in the tutorial, I show a different way of knotting using 4 cords, okay? You can get all of your 4 cords through any of these larger gemstones. So let's go for the pink. So you take your 2 threads, you feed them through, and then you just manipulate the gemstone so it sits nice and neatly on top of your tassel and center it at the end.
Yeah, lovely.
Then you take the 2 cords, and again use our awl tool, feed that through, and then you bring that down, and while you're pressing down, just make sure that the bead sits nice and central on top of your tassel. It's not skew-whiff or one side, which that is perfectly. And then you push down on that knot while you slide down on your gemstone, and then you separate your cords like so. Lovely. And then you'll start doing your mala knotting either side. But if anyone knows why, I mean, as I said, if Susie's watching, she might know why we have this longer tail, because I thought it's going to be really odd if you have that 3-inch gap before you then start your knotting. Mm-hmm. And then I thought, well, do you knot it around? But I thought, why would you do that? So there must be a reason why.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
But I couldn't find it. Did lots of research and I couldn't find.
Determined, that's okay.
Yeah, exactly. So if we do the next bit, and then I'll show you how to use the knotting tool, which we'll bring to air.
Okay.
After that.
So I've just totted up the numbers in my head, and I reckon 250 have gone. Is that right, Neri, out the 750?
Oh my word.
Yeah? 230. Okay. So, and can I just say, any other day for a project, 230 gone. Well, that's like double the quantity that we've actually got in stock, yeah? No, we got 750 of these. 750.
I don't think I've ever had a project with that number in before.
Oh, Neary, you absolute legend. Have you found out the 108 thing?
Isn't it 3 times 3 is 9, 9 times 3 is 27
Here we go.
or something?
Sun to Earth. Okay, now this is crazy. I don't know how this is a thing. Sun to Earth distance. The average distance from the Earth to the Sun is approximately 108 times the diameter of the Sun. The average distance from the Earth to the Moon is approximately 108 times the diameter of the Moon. And the diameter of the Sun is approximately 108 times the diameter of the Earth. How on earth? And that number, that 108, these malas with 108 beads in them have been knotted for thousands of years before we knew about the Earth, when we thought the Earth was flat, for goodness sake.
Yes,
before we knew the circumference of the Moon, the circumference of the...
So
Isn't that crazy?
Have known.
Well, no, don't even get me started. If you love your... So I love Graham Hancock. He's absolutely fantastic. Professor Graham Hancock. He does lots of programs about lost civilizations, and you know the last ice age that we had was however many hundreds of millions of years ago. It was about 100 million years ago, there or thereabouts. Anyway, they believe things like Easter Island and all this kind of stuff, and
pyramids built by aliens.
Well, not necessarily by aliens, but by a lost civilization that existed far before the last ice age. And traces of them have been almost eradicated, but they were believed to be much higher beings than us. I find it fascinating. I think there is a lot of evidence to support it, but stuff like that, you look at that and go, wow, that cannot be just a coincidence. No. It cannot be just a coincidence that all of that, 108, those incredible magical numbers, that magical number there, that the average distance from the Earth to the Sun is approximately 108 times the diameter of the Sun, the average distance of the Earth to the Moon is approximately 108 times the diameter of the Moon, and the diameter of the Sun is approximately 108 times the diameter of the Earth. That cannot be just coincidence that it just so happens that in a mala necklace there are 108 beads, in my opinion. But you believe whatever you believe. You do you, and I'll do me.
My favourite is the distance from the inside of your elbow to your wrist is your foot size.
Is your foot size? I know, that's crazy.
And there's something to do with the palm as well, isn't there?
Is there really, Mark? I couldn't possibly comment.
Yeah.
Isn't it true as well that all men's nipples are 9 inches apart?
Yeah. What was that you said?
All men's nipples are 9 inches apart. Is that true, Kinga? King is nodding. Oh. Not women's nipples, men's nipples. Right, I've got a ruler here. Neary, take your top off. All men's nipples are 9 inches. Oh my goodness. You can have a measure if you like, love. Out of vision. Put your feet.
Yes, that's right. That's weird. Where did you learn that?
I'll heat it up for you, love. Just heat it up. Neary, quite seriously, come and measure your nipples. Measure your nipples right now. He's up for anything, is our Neary. That's why he's an amazing producer. Measure the distance. I thought you were actually going to take your top off then. Measure the distance between your nipples.
It is.
9 inches?
Right, it is as well.
Yeah, told you. Joe, I told you. Joe, you don't. Joe, measure your nipples.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
That's amazing.
Not on women, but on men. Joe, it's all right. I won't look, Joe. Don't worry. Save his dignity.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's nodding. It's 9 inches.
Well done.
Magical numbers. Then the distance between his nipples.
Amazing.
It's got nothing to do with the man. It's got nothing to do with the man.
That is amazing.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally on the edge today. So, oh gosh. Why do men have nipples as well? Anyway, sorry. 300 gone. I think that was the nipple cell that made the extra 50 go. a multi-gem mala necklace. I love that idea. Well, Mark's done that. You've mixed up the black obsidian and the carnelian. You've mixed up the rose quartz and the black obsidian. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's on a 3 for 2. What if I was to say to you today, 30-second clock, let's get to the price point that we promised. Yeah, it's great.
That's
great
ridiculous.
deal. So let's get to the price point that we said we were going to do. Okay. That carnelian, by the way, is absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. 10 seconds. Here we go. Thank goodness we weren't talking about nipples when Chloe Jones was in here. There she goes. She's off now. There we go. Don't worry about it. It's fine. She's gone. 4 seconds. Here we go. Ready? 30 quid. Now, 3 for 2, which means 3 malas for £60, which makes each one of these mala projects £20.
Ridiculous.
That green fluorite mala is not a £20 mala. That black obsidian rose quartz, that carnelian black obsidian, those malas are not £20 malas. They are, look at the quality of that fluorite in that necklace there. That is absolutely out. That fluorite, natural. Absolutely amazing. That black obsidian, dragon glass, volcanic glass is natural. I mean, what? Look at the rose quartz. Look at the quality. That's exactly what I thought. When I first saw the recording, I thought that looks just like kunzite. 370 in baskets. 370 in baskets.
Have we met
Ron
before?
Who?
Ron from Kent. We met Ron before.
I don't.
Hello, Ron.
I've seen Ron. I'm sure I've seen Ron.
Right.
Can I just say, Victoria in Kent, you've bought 7. Buy 7 if you want, darling. But if you get another 2, you're going to get that 9th one for free. You may as well buy 9. Right. What else do you want to show us, Mark?
Knotting tool. Yeah.
Let's do a 30-second clock. Not to close, to go lower. And the next price point you're about to see, Susan in Cheshire's bought 10. Oh my gosh. The next price point you're about to see is still not your price. I've got less than 100 of each project, by the way. Okay?
And all the drill holes in all of the kits are between 1.5 and 2 mils. They're really good drill holes as well.
That's
really
fabulous,
good.
Mark.
Yeah.
Ready? $24.99. That's 3 malas for 50 quid. $16.66 a mala. $16.66 a mala.
Gosh.
Amazing. Susan, you bought 10. I'd buy 12. I'd just buy 12. Victoria's bought 9 now. Well done, lovely. She's up to her order tonight. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. By the way, people who've bought 3s, you're going to be buying 6s. People who bought 6s, you're going to be getting 9s. People who bought 9s, you're going to be getting 12s and 15s and blah, blah, blah. June in Surrey. Mala kits are second to none. I've bought many over the years and always popular on my stall, and the tassels are fabulous. Yeah, let's not ignore the tassels because they're really weighty tassels. They've got really lovely, and they feel so silky, don't they?
Swoosh about them,
They've got a lovely swoosh about them.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. Mark, go on, lovely.
So this is coming up in 15 minutes. Okay. So this is
until the end of the show.
Until the end of the show.
Yeah,
oh
gosh.
God.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got this coming up. This is the Easy Beat, the Easy Knotting tool.
It's a great tool.
Okay. So we have an ergonomic handle, and then we've got 2 little prongs at the top here, which are protected. So we're just going to take those off.
That's super sharp, by the way.
One is a very sharp right angle,
fork.
45-degree fork there.
Oh,
and then
thanks,
the
lovely.
other piece, which is important, it's like a snake, it's like a fork tongue. Okay? So what you would do, and you can see that if you just push up, you can pretty much see what we're going to be doing. Can you see that the fork goes up and meets the needle at the end? Okay, so I'm going to take our cord, I'll use a thicker cord so you can see. We're going to make our initial knot. Then we're going to choose our gemstones. So I'm using 0.9 S-long, and as you can see, the beading, it goes on so easily on all of these.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to make our knot, and don't close it at this point. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take the left, so we're going to take the sharper of the two implements, and we're going to feed it onto the knot.
Yep.
And then once it's closed, we're going to place that knot at the bottom on the base plate, and make sure that your cord is near to you. And then we're just going to pull and bring the bead up. So the bead is now level with the prong. And what we're going to do is we're going to place that cord, we're going to lift that knot up slowly so it's parallel with the fork. And you can see now that we've got that cord nice and neatly within the prong. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hold onto the cord and we're going to lift the fork up. Can you see it's pushing the knot up towards the end of the prong? And then you slide it off and your knot is perfectly against the next bead.
Oh, that's so cool.
So we'll do the next one. So let's choose an orange bead this time. So we'll place on our next bead, slide that down, and you can see that knot is perfectly centralised inside.
Less than 50 of the carnelian left, just to let you know, everyone.
We tie our knots, but we don't close it. We place the knot around the pointy needle, bring the cord towards you, and then we're pulling that nice and tight, and then bring the bead up to the needle.
Yeah, lovely.
Slide it up so it's parallel, just where the angle changes. Place the cord through the little V, the little slot, and then you don't have to hold onto the cord tightly, just hold it in your hand. And then we're going to, I'll do it slow, you can feed up towards the end, and that little fork forces the knot against
really
the
close
bead.
against the bead.
And then we slide that off, and you go.
Such a great tool, Mark.
Perfect form every single time.
Every single time.
It's brilliant.
So we've got that tool coming up.
We've got this coming up. Yes.
We do have this tool coming up. It's brilliant. It's so portable. It's a lot less complicated than many other tools out there.
Yeah.
I'd say my top tools for pearl knotting are this Jan's Easy Knotter and a T-pin. Those are probably my favourites. We've done so many convoluted, or the awl. We've done so many convoluted tools in the past, and there's just no need for them. I mean, this is brilliant.
Yep.
Jan's Easy Knotter tool, absolutely. It is called the Easy Knotter tool. It's a brilliant tool. It's slightly different. It's kind of more with your hands. It's absolutely brilliant. This is kind of different because it's all about kind of that spring action. And the awl is brilliant as well. Simplicity is key with this, and you get the same knots consistently every single time. 20 seconds. We're going to be taking this price point down. Sorry, we're going to bring that to where in a minute. We're taking the price point down for these projects because we're not done. There's so many people there. Less than 50 of the carnelian left. I've got fluorite. Okay, so for me, favourite-wise, I mean, I love them all. The rose quartz one for me speaks to me because it's all about love, friendship, partnerships, relationship. Whether it's the relationship with friends, relationship with a loved one, relationship with yourself. Let's do 3 for 40. Now that, my lovelies, on a 3 for 2, works out to £13.33 per Mala project. You get them with the box. You get 110 of your 6mm beads. You get 3 of your 8mm bead markers. You get 3 of your 10mm gurus. You get your S-long cord. You also get a 33-step instruction booklet, and you get 2 tassels, all for 40. That is absolute. That $13.33 per Mala project is outrageous. It's outrageous. I mean, even if I was to say to you, you could sell that fluorite for 10 times the price point of the project on a 3 for 2, 133 quid, that would be absolutely outrageous. It's incredible. Yours today. Congratulations. Go, 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 go. Well done. It's gone crazy.
So I used the fluorite as it was, because this was my favourite of all 5. And then I made the black and orange.
Oh, that's amazing, by the way,
So
Mark.
I made the full mala. I made 2 pairs of earrings. We've got the triple row shambhala in the middle there.
Yeah.
Plus, I had enough there to make another macrame bracelet or more earrings.
That's amazing, Mark. So much left over.
Yeah.
So much left over. I love that shambhala, that double row shambhala is so pretty. Absolutely love it. Well done. There's loads of you there. You don't need me to tell you that. Mary and Merseyside, don't buy 5 by 6 because you're going to get that 6th one for free. Buy 3s and multiples of 3. Lots of people are buying 4s, which is, again, fine if you want to. Karen's just bought 15. Well done to you. But I would be buying 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage of that incredible saving. Go, 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 go. Well done. Carol, sorry, Mary and Merseyside, yeah, buy 5 if you want to, but if you want to get another one and it's going to be free, buy 6. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, I mean, however many you want to get. And what's so lovely is we're getting messages from people saying, you know, malas sell really well on my craft stall, you know, and they will do. Wow. You don't have to do 108 beads and make it into a full mala necklace. You can do half mala bracelets, you can do half mala necklaces, you can do whatever you like. You just be inspired by the mala design overall. And just, this is effectively pearl knotting, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. And in the tutorial, I show you another way of knotting.
Oh, and you get, of course, you get a 33-step instruction booklet as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So all of that included as well. I've now got less than 40 of the carnelian one. Well done to you. I've got less than 70 of the fluorite, less than 60 of the black obsidian, less than 70 of the onyx, and less than 100 of the rose quartz as well. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 57 seconds. We're taking the details away. There is obviously a big queue on the phone lines. June, don't buy 2 by 3 because you're going to get that 3rd one for free. Carol, don't buy 2 by 3 because you're going to get that 3rd one for free. Buy 3s and multiples of 3 and you're going to be getting free stuff, free projects. You buy 3, you get that 3rd for free, Carol in Berkshire. Oh, yeah. Go, go, go. Well done. So many people there. Congratulations. Well done. We've got the mala board that we're going to be playing in the 1 o'clock hour, just to make you aware. I'll show you how to use that
in the tutorial.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mark.
I use that. It's brilliant. It really is cool.
It's the biggest beading board we've ever done. Yes. It's coming up in the 1 o'clock hour. Sue in Lincolnshire. Sorry for the delay. 9 inches. I've been busy chasing hubby around the house with my tape measure. Do you know what? And I thought, if people are going to be slow checking out, they're going to be slow checking out because they're going to be measuring the distance between the nipples. Works on men, not on ladies, obviously, for various reasons.
Wow.
Also, Mark, please watch the Wall of Fame tomorrow. Hubby sent it before we saw today's show. Coincidence? No such thing as a coincidence, Sue. I love that. Well
I'll do that, Sue. Amazing.
Everything's 108. Wow. Shall we do the tool? Right, this is a great, great knotting tool, Mark. We've just seen you using it. It's absolutely brilliant.
I like the fact that it's hand size, you know, it's not convoluted, it's simple. What you see is what you get.
Exactly.
It's really comfortable to use.
And even if you've never seen it demoed before, you could probably work out how to use it. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those tools, isn't it? It's got it's an easy tool to use. Right, okay. Neri, you definitely can't do it for that price. That's silly. 100 opportunities.
Well, I was going to say this is pocket money prices.
Oh, okay, Mark. Well,
do you want me to show you again?
Yes, please. That would be amazing. Thanks, lovely. Here we go.
Okay, so I've just made the knot on the last one. You take your gemstone. I'm going to use a big black one this time. Feed that on. Then you tie your overhand knot. I'll take the protective covers off. Okay, so you take that open knot over the sharp needle prong there and make sure that the thread is near to you. And then we're going to slide the cord so the bead sits adjacent to the prong. Slide up the bead till it hits that angle, the bend, and then place the thread in that little fork, that little snake tongue.
Nice. And
then hold the cord, and then what we're going to do is we're going to push with the really nice little springy handle, push that, and then release, and that causes the knot to sit every single time perfectly in between. So all you've got to do is tie a knot and then push up and down the handle. That's all you need to do your knotting. It couldn't be easier to use.
That is such an easy tool to use.
Brilliant.
It's such an easy tool to get to grips with. And I tell you what, $12.99 is brilliant. Lorraine, Carolyn, Maker, Linda, Janet, Maker, Linda, Lorraine, Janice, Suzanne, well done to you, my lovelies. And I tell you what, 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. This is a tool to just try it out. Have a go. You'll find the way that works for you. And it is one of those tools that honestly, if it ain't, it is one of those tools that literally anybody can use, whether you're going to be using, and with any kind of material, whether it's Eslon, whether it's going to be silk, whether it's going to be hemp cord, it's absolutely brilliant.
That's the one.
Yeah, there we go. Oh!
No.
Oh, no way!
Is that on the Riverside?
Hang on.
That's it.
$14.99. That's got a 12% discount.
That's a different colour. That's the only thing, the only difference.
How about you could buy 2 of ours for that price? Oh, yeah, $6.99. Go, go, go. Oh, that is amazing. Outrageous. Well done. Here we go. $6.99. Go. Paul, Elizabeth, Maker, Diane, Maker, Jenny, Maker, Valerie, Maker, Carol, Nicola, Maker, Janet, Linda, Maker, Carol. Oh, yeah.
We've not had this for years. I think I've had it once on the show before, a very long time ago.
I think I bought it to wear once last year.
Did you?
Yeah, once.
Wow.
And that's been the first time since, oh, goodness me, I can't remember, since like pre-COVID, I think. Amazing.
Wow.
Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Congratulations. I'm absolutely over the moon for all of you. Well done. The projects, by the way, are still absolutely flying. They're on a 3 for 2. It's £20 per project. No, it's not. It's £20, which for 3 projects is £40, which per project on a 3 for 2 is $13.33 per Marla project, which is outrageous, incredible.
You'd pay a £5 for those 2 tassels in a haberdashery.
For sure, Mark, easily. Definitely. Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Maker Teresa, Maker Catherine, Amanda, Maker. I mean, there's so many of you there. Well done, Mary, Susan, Linda, Laura, Shani. Well done. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Well done. $6.99 for your gorgeous knotting tool. There you are. Absolutely brilliant. Goodness me. Oh, neary no. Well done, everyone. Mark, you're back on Saturday.
I'm back on Saturday with lovely Lindsay celebrating Chinese New Year.
Nice.
And remember my birthday show on Wednesday of next week.
Look at these. Have you seen these?
In the 11 o'clock hour, we're introducing the Thomas and Ripley collection, and we want you to send in your cat pictures.
Yes.
Okay, I will put some more details, but I'm not supposed to show you these.
It's tough. They're beautiful. We're showing them. Look at the putty cats. Oh, they're adorable.
Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Playing with their little balls.
Oh!
So we've got those coming. We've got them in sterling, and we've also got them in gold plated. I believe
they're
that's
so
black
cute.
onyx. The little balls are black onyx.
I think it is, yeah. Thank you, Mark. Pleasure. Well, have a wonderful show on Saturday, and I will see you next Wednesday. Yes. I'm so excited. It's going to be crazy. Say again, love. Oh yeah, the apron's coming up tomorrow. That's going to be loads of fun. I can't wait. Can I just say, I'm going to be bringing you on Friday, I think it is, intaglio quartz carvings. They are miraculous. Wow. Phantom quartz with intaglio carvings, which are literally, they are, I'm so excited. I can't wait. We've got the most amazing ornate carving coming up on Sunday. It's going to be brilliant. We've got golden rutile quartz coming up as well over the weekend, which is amazing. It's going to be incredible. Thank you so much for joining us today. What an amazing show. Thank you very, very much, Mark, for all your hard work as well. Brilliant. Tune in tomorrow for the apron. We'll see you in a bit, guys.